What's up, guys? Good morning. Whoa, that's loud. Why am I so loud today? How you guys doing today? Good morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I gotta say, all you guys who are here waiting for me when I go live, I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. There's no fear quite like that fear of when you hit that go live button, just wondering if anyone's actually gonna watch. So thank you guys for being there when I get going. Morning, Ken. Morning, Haunted Bagel. Good to see you. Jose, Lee. Good to see you guys. Old Snapper. What's up, Augustine? I think there was at least one orc still doing well. Ken, thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Ken. So, looking at the standings, we got Tyranids in first, Ryan Verbeck, Ben Sherwin, Eldar second, Howard Watts, Ultramarines third place. Then we got Stephen Heitmeyer with Grey Knights in third, Colin K in fifth, Red Corsairs, Devin Wilson with Death Guard in sixth, Dan Sammons with Dark Angels in seventh. So, Colin, you should be playing Devin, right? Yeah, you're 5'6", right? No. And he doesn't even have points listed.
1, 2, and then they're tied.
Yeah. He's higher ranked. Anyway, Devin Wilson with Death Guard. Then we got Dan Sammons, who's in the lead right now for the Lord Marshal Conference, in 7th with his Dark Angels. In 8th, we got Kyle Lamprez with Dark Angels again. We got 8th place, Tim Royer's Black Templars, and 10th place, Cody Giroux's Eldar. That's such a nice, refreshing spread of top 10, man. Very nice. So if the pairings go the way I think they're going to go, we're going to have Howard Watts' Ultramarines versus the Grey Knights of Stephen Heitmeyer. I think that should be a really, really interesting game. I know some people don't like the Grey Knights playstyle. I think it's really cool. I think it's very tactical, and it's one of those armies you beat people with your brain more than with your dice. So... yeah. And Howard is awesome as well. I'm not familiar with Steven as much. I don't think he's been on the stream. Maybe he has. But, Augustino's asking if there's any undefeated orcs. Let me check for you, Augustine. 11th, Dark Angels, 12th. These are still undefeated, by the way. 11th, Dark Angels, 12th, Guard. 13th, Tau. 14th, Knights. 15th, Black Legion. 16th, Orcs. Bill Steinman's Orcs. Undefeated with the Transformers Orcs. That's awesome, Bill. 17th, Tau. Undefeated. 18th. Now we have some ties. Dark Angels, Harlequins. Tony from the first game. Mono Harlequins with the Incarn. Has not lost yet. He's got 2 wins and a tie. What a Chad. Top 3 players in the RT I played yesterday were all orcs. Yeah, orcs are good. Orcs have been good. The whole edition. Oh, maybe I should show you guys a different camera angle, huh? So you can see people milling around in the room. So we're supposed to get started at 8:30. We might be getting started a little later to let people have a chance to check in and get here before they kick off the round. This does not look like a room that's getting started in 10 minutes. Oh, what's up, Frames? Good morning, brother. Yeah, Bill's kicking butt, man. I mean, hey, I told you guys, you play a bad army for a long time, it makes you better at Warhammer. And Bill has been grinding it out with Space Wolves for quite a while. Now he's got Orcs. Space Wolves, Orcs basically just do Space Wolf better than Space Wolves. Oh, thank you, Haunted Bagel. Yeah, again, I'm not 100% sure that's the pairing. We might have some people drop, I don't know, but it should be the pairing based on battle points. I had a nice ride home yesterday, guys. A really pretty Kansas sunset on the drive home. I took some back roads. I think I told you guys last weekend at Charity Hammer, I traded in the Ruckus for a slightly larger motorcycle. So I've got a Honda Rebel 250 now, which is, I actually really like it. It's really nice. It's not fast. I max out at about 68 miles an hour. But it's really fun to ride, man. And it's nice shifting gears. I enjoy shifting gears more than I thought I would. It's been a while since I had a manual transmission car, so. It is a nice bike, class, yeah. And the one that I got was low miles. I got a good deal on it, and the guy before me had like done a bunch of upgrades to it, so it looks like a little mini Harley. But anyway, I rode that back and forth yesterday. Took some back roads and just cruised around. It was really nice. Yeah, over in Europe, you guys still have manual transmissions all over the place. In the States, it's like impossible to find a manual transmission car. It's actually the best anti-theft device you can get for your car, is to get a manual transmission. What's up, man? Morning. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Well, right? When's the last time Awesome. Well, we're getting started here, man. So good luck. Hope you do well. Have fun. You have to get your license with the manual transmission here in Europe. Yeah. Yeah, class, I did so in the States, the motorcycle class is 3 days, 20 hours, and almost all of it is on a motorcycle. It's a really good class, actually. Roginus, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the support, brother. Yeah, but it's really nice having, you know, the freedom to explore a little bit more from... The Ruckus was great. I loved it, but going 30 miles an hour max meant I had to be pretty close to the RV all the time. Me too, old snapper. I say it all the time. It's the truth. We bait people in with the fancy production values, but the real hook is not the cameras and stuff. It's the community. So thank you guys for obviously being a huge part of that. Good morning, Cliff. Good to see you, man. Theory practice, 20 hours with instructor on roads. That's pretty similar to what we do in the States class. It sounds a little bit more, but like I said, our class is 20 hours and almost all of it is in simulated road stuff in a parking lot. And then you have to pass a riding test and a written test. But many world leaders in the tourney. Yeah, Charles, we actually had world leaders on yesterday against Votan, and that was actually a really good game. I was shocked that I thought for sure Votan, a pure shooting army, versus world leaders, a pure melee army, would be a one-sided shit show, one or the other, but it was actually a really good game. I was pleasantly surprised. Any chance we'll get to see the Space Wolf match? Brutalize, if they win this round, sure. I'm pretty sure we're just going to get Howard versus Grey Knights on today, because I think Ultramarines Grey Knights sounds like an interesting matchup. I always enjoy watching Howard play. I am not familiar with his opponent. Actually, let me look him up here real quick. Steven Heitmeyer. That name sounds familiar. I'm going to look him up on Stat Check. If you guys don't know, by the way, this is an awesome resource, Stat Check, stat-check.com. Let me open this spreadsheet in a bigger view here. They track ELO rankings for all the players in the whole world. And if you don't know what ELO is. It's basically what they use in chess to determine rankings. I don't know the exact ins and outs of how it works, but it's basically a number, and the number means how good you are. So, all right, let's find Steven. All right, Steven Heitmeyer is ranked number 4,119 in the world with Grey Knights. That's very good. Let's see, where is Howard? Howard is ranked number 169 in the world. Nice. That is really good, Justin. Yeah. The Honda monkey's where it's at. Yeah. Hey Ben, good morning. Yeah, class. When they asked us what our first bike was in the class, I was gonna tell them it was a Turbo Hayabusa, but I didn't think they would believe me. I'm not planning on getting a. I think where I want to end up eventually is either a 1000cc Honda Rebel, which is the new ones. I really like their styling. Like the new Honda Rebels, I really like them a lot. Or if I could do it, I would love to get a Honda Valkyrie, which is a it's a Honda Goldwing with all the extra fairings and crap taken off of it, so it looks like a cruiser. And I love those because they have this sweet flat 6 boxer engine in them. Considering an electric motorcycle, that would be cool. Cool classic. Yeah, Goldwings are they don't really fit my use case very well because getting it up and down off the back of my RV would be a giant pain in the ass. But StatCheck has a second score CRS where they added faction strength. Yes, thank you, Luke. That it's such a great resource for sure. I also just love boxer engines because I've been a big Subaru fanboy for my whole life. So the idea of a motorcycle with a flat 6 is just really appealing to me. All right, let's see if they did pairings yet, Chet. Oh, God. This hotel is really cool, by the way. I wish I could show you guys around. It's an old historic hotel here. No pairings yet, Chet. Good morning, John. My dad had a Goldwing for years, really nice bike, but super heavy. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about, man, because there's a lot of times on my bike right now where I'm like, oh man, if this was a heavier bike, I would have just broken my ankle. Or, you know, if this bike was 100 extra pounds, I would have be lying on the pavement right now. So, living in Okinawa right now, had a chance to buy a 1998 GC8 Type RA. Ooh, that's cool. I don't know what that is, just another, but it sounds cool. Kawasaki Z900 RS, yeah. I love sport bikes, but I just know that I would be so uncomfortable riding on one because all your weight is on your wrists, and I'm a big fat guy, so. Yeah, Luke, I've got a little Harbor Freight ramp that goes on the trailer hitch on the back of the RV, and you just roll it up on the ramp and strap it down. I've been doing it with my Ruckus for the last year. It's actually really... Oh, it's not a sport bike. Okay. Hi, Mom. Good morning. What happened? Nothing? We're just talking. My mom is thrilled about me riding a motorcycle, by the way, as you guys can imagine. A BMW R1000. Oh, that's a flat engine. That's a boxer as well, aren't they? BMWs are boxers, Jay. All right, I think pairings are up. I don't know. Players are milling around as if maybe no, they're yep. Pairings are up. Okay. Who'd you get? Ah. Oh, they must have really messed up the. Okay. Pairings are very different from what we thought, guys. Oh, Howard's playing guard. You guys want to see Ultramarines guard? That could be fun. Yeah, Mulgruk, I mean, honestly, again, this is... Mom needs to turn off the stream for a second, but... I drive around in a giant plywood box on wheels. I think riding a motorcycle is safer than driving the RV. Alright, let me see what... Who is this gentleman here? Kyle McCord. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, Kyle's very highly ranked too. He's number 88 in the world. Okay, this is going to be a banger match, guys. We're going to watch this one. Chat, I'm putting my foot down. Okay. All right, Mom. Thank you. Have a good day. Be back soon. Alright guys, we got players. It actually gives Grey Knights versus Ultramarines. They redid the pairings.
So the Calidus has the Vex, so for battle tactic stratagems I can increase the cost.
Fortunately for Grey,
Yeah, I was looking, I was like, there's not a ton.
yeah, the only one I'll ever use is like the one free one for the Grandmaster. It's like a once.
Yeah. So I have the Calidus, that's what she does. She can go at the end of your turn. Let's see. So your Adventures can deep strike any infantry unit.
Yeah, so
Doesn't
put
have
him on
to
that
attach to
aggressive
it.
probably.
Biologus, he has the Volta
yeah,
Discipline, so
aggressive.
exploding 5s and 6s and Devastator Doctrine. And his data sheet ability is lethal hit, so every 5 and 6 will auto wound and explode.
I don't think there's anything I don't know what it is.
Okay.
So
Yeah, Phobos Librarian to
pretty
do
much,
stuff
yeah,
on out.
Calgar, Aggressors, Biologists, same thing. They deep strike in, big ball.
Yeah, damage 3
Yeah,
auto
plus AP against
cannons.
infantry.
Yeah.
Reduce damage.
D6 plus 1, reduce damage 2 up save. Bolters, hunter killer missiles, damage 3 on plasma, lone operative, sniper scouts. I mean, it's.
Do you have any other enhancements you're running besides this?
Yeah, everything. So usually if I have like 10 or 15 points, I like throw like Artificer armor or
Yeah.
something on there, but it all came out pretty square to 2,000.
You want me to go over
so.
my stuff, or
Yeah, I did a little bit.
let me run you down to like the gotchas, right? So,
Okay.
So obviously, I don't know how much Grey Knights you played against, but at the end of every your turn, the Calidus rule, I can suck up any 3 models, 3 units, as long as they're not engaged. So if I'm in combat, I can't suck them up.
Okay.
1 second, guys.
It's my Grandmaster. He's with the Paladins. They've got 6 incinerators, flamethrowers, strength 6, AP 1, ignore cover,
Okay. Damage 1.
damage
Okay.
1. He has the sigil. So once per game use, if you target them with shooting, even if they're in combat, I can
They
suck. They don't go up. They immediately redeploy somewhere. So it's almost
And
like
then you can repick targets.
yeah.
Okay.
So that one's almost like an ingress because they don't go into reserves. They immediately go somewhere else
Sure.
outside of 9. Otherwise, I have a 5-man librarian, 5-man librarian. I've got another librarian who will be by himself probably if I play fixed, so he can deep strike turn 1.
Okay.
Basically guarantees me my fixed if I need to do that. I can deep strike within 3 if I need to. Drago, plus 3 to their charge range on a deep strike, so
Okay.
the unit can pretty much deep strike 6-inch charge. 4 up against mortals. Doesn't really
World
matter.
Leader's doing okay,
Can't
Joe.
kill
I don't
them.
think any of them made it
Yeah.
through
Yeah.
undefeated, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Oh, that's not Mortals
Right,
anymore.
yeah.
Never.
But I think they're
Strike
like
Squad is
2 and 1
objectives.
range-ish,
Okay.
which is pretty
And
nice.
I mean, that's really it. It's like 5 or 6 units,
Okay.
which played perfectly last round. The kill 1, kill more. I didn't lose a single unit because, first of all, it's hard to kill the units, and if they get wounded, they just, you go hide.
Yeah.
And
That's
they
a
all
good
have,
mission for like small unit count.
and I've got apothecaries, and they just heal model all the command phase. Even if someone's damaged, they just heal different. They just bring a model
It just
back.
brings a model back. Okay.
So a lot of times I'll lay a model down
Sure.
until
I
the
got you.
next.
Triple librarian, guys.
That's a lot of it.
Do you have like a squad tactics thing? Where if I move within.
Yes,
The
let me
mist
show
of-
you my strat. Let me get my data cards.
Oh, Howard doesn't know about Mists of Deimos, chat. He's about to find out.
So Mists of Deimos is the one you'll want to know about.
Kind of like our squad tactics. If
Yeah.
I move within 9, you can.
If you move within 9, advance within 9, or fall back within 9, I can either do a 6-inch move or I can go into deep strike.
Okay.
So sometimes a 6-inch move is better.
Do you have AOC with True Silver?
I do, but it's war gear. It's not battle tactics.
No, I know that.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I was just saying you have
Yeah,
access to
I have that. This is the
Chat,
one
this
for
is
free
the whole
deep
army
strike.
for the Grey
I can only do it in my
Knights. Sorry, he's
movement
not
phase, I
Rad
can ingress
Covert.
within 3.
He's a teleport
Building
strike
Soul
force.
Fire, I can make it so you can't target me outside of 12.
Okay.
And then
That's it. That's all he's got.
Radiant Strike gives me dev wounds in the melee phase. 2
Okay.
CP. That's the one like I can use for the free. The Grandmaster gets a free stratagem
Gotcha.
per game. And then this just gives me +1 to hit when I deep strike.
Okay.
It's not. The Grandmaster does have Trajan's rule where you can ignore modifiers.
Yeah.
And WTC would ignore the reduction on the Redemptors.
Yep.
Grandmaster and Drago are 7-wound models. That surprises a lot of people that try to target
Yeah,
them with
they're
precision.
kind of tanky. Yeah.
And the big one is the Librarian. The Vortex is an ability on a data sheet. It's not an attack.
Okay.
So it can get around things like Lone Op You can do it when he uses an ability. You can do it in combat. You can, because it's just like a zoom bolt basically.
Okay.
On a 1, I hurt myself. 2 through 5, it's 2d3 mortals. At 6, it's 2d6 mortals.
Okay.
So last game I rolled 4 6s in a row, and I was like, dude, you're gonna like check my dice or something, because
you're like, I'm sorry.
yeah, I'm like,
all right. But you don't have anything that forward deploys?
anything what?
That forward deploys?
I have a scout move on the strike squad, 6 inches, and that's basically it. In Arkansas, I ran a Caldus and some other stuff, but I kind of tried to build a list, so it's hard to kill a unit a turn, and that validates a lot of secondaries for people.
Man, Howard's list is nasty, guys.
That probably is really wonky with the unit count you got.
He's not running the same list he ran against me, thank God. I would have had no chance against this list. I'll show you guys in a second here.
The mission map and I don't even know what we're playing.
All right, so we have Ultramarines are running all of the killy stuff here.
Nice.
He's got the Harm Assist, the Librarian and Phobos armor to go with one of his Phobos squads to make him untargetable. Marnia's Calgar.
On a war.
Uriel of Interest lets you deep strike a unit. He's got the Aggressor Brick, 2 Inceptor squads with Plasma, so he can deep strike 3 inches, 2 Predator Destructors, 2 Redemptor Dreads, a Scout Sniper squad, and a Calidus Assassin.
I can actually play fixed against you.
Man, if the Grey Knights show their heads, they're going to get sniped.
60 inches.
Steven's going to have to play real careful here. That's a lot of DACA, guys.
Priority targets, Dawn of War, and I think it's Chilling Rain, right?
Yeah, here's the mission.
You know, I have a bad habit of, like, as soon as I get handed my tournament packet, I just, like lose it.
Totally blank, forget everything.
Yeah.
So I think I actually have the typo in this still, guys. Priority targets is 5 points up to a maximum of 10, and at the end of the turn, you get 5 for each you hold. At the end of the battle, sorry. You get 5 for each you hold to a maximum of 15.
Priority targets, Chilling Rain, Dawn of War.
Okay.
Yeah.
Priority targets real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ventress gives an infantry unit deep strike, which you're going to use on the aggressors like 99% of the time.
I was really afraid of all. I mean, you got a lot of damage 3, but
Ventress, it doesn't matter who he's attached to because he can give the deep strike to any unit, any infantry unit. It doesn't have to be the one he's attached to. So I think Howard's probably going to put Ventress in with one of the Inceptors or whatever. Maybe even the Scouts. I'm not sure if he can attach to Scouts, but Ventress's job is not to lead a unit. Its job is to give out that buff and then exist.
12 and 4, 16 off of the middle would be 6 up from the midpoint is 1.
Steven here repping the Flying Monkeys.
I'll buy a cheeseburger.
a cheeseburger. Just go swipe them with.
That's a Bam second in, by the way, on his teammate there.
Slapping them around.
What Bam's saying is that he loves me.
I do love Howard.
Bam needs to cheer for his team.
It is.
You're like cheering
yeah,
for
it's
the
a
team.
rapid ingressing aggressor Calgor block with Biologus Apothecary in there. It's
Bam
a
actually
nasty
paid me to
unit.
be a
If you
flying
guys
monkey.
haven't seen it in action, it slaps and it's very hard to kill.
What's the
20 inches from the middle.
20?
So
Yeah, I got you. Let's put this one.
it'll be right there.
I wonder which guy's playing Ultramarines. Yeah. Howard, yes, both these guys are 3-0, Mr. 305. Yes, sir.
There's the middle.
If you guys didn't hear my breakdown this morning, guys, the top 10 is actually really cool. Very, very healthy compared to the way it used to be. There's not like a million Eldar players in the top 10. I'm really looking forward to
you wanna talk
watching
about
some more
terrain real
tournaments in this meta.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be
pretty well.
pretty fun.
This is probably fine.
Yeah. How far up if we get on top of some of these? True distance, or what do we?
What do you mean?
Like if the model wants to come up here?
Haunted Bagel, dude, thank you so much for the 20
like
gifted
the
memberships.
Yeah, just 5 inch, 4 inch.
Appreciate that, man.
I
That
don't
means you
plan
could
on
have won
flipping
this
top of
tourney,
it,
not a
so-
chance, Mr. 305.
I mean, yeah, I would assume so.
I just
I'm
tried.
kind of like you. I don't get on.
Yeah.
on
I think Space Wolves could go X and 1 in a
These
tournament
are,
like this
magic
right
boxes
now,
get
but I don't
inside
think you
of
could
them,
win. I mean, I couldn't
side
win.
that
Someone
you
like,
shoot through
Scott
so it's
Rumpel,
not-
Jaime Paris.
Yeah, I mean, we can.
Those guys could probably win.
Kind of like these, like on the back
Right,
side,
right.
you could shoot
Yeah.
through these.
In fact, we
Well, if
probably
you want to
need
turn that
flip
one,
of
yeah.
these,
I was going to say that one's.
Thank you
that
so
one's
much,
facing the
Andre.
wrong way. I guess I
I
have
would
to wear
say
like
the side that's open, like, maybe the side that's exposed. Well, this one isn't going to have the same.
if you're inside, you
Thanks
can
for liking the stream, guys. It does help a bunch, actually.
Well, first floor would be blocked.
The main reason I'm not on
that's what
Twitch
I'm
getting
saying,
those
like,
Bezos
unless
bucks
you
from
want to
Prime
pick a
memberships
side,
is
that
because
side.
YouTube is really good at
So it's not
recommending
bad.
new channels to people. And
Usually
one of the
if he's
best
back,
ways
like,
to
really
get the
get
channel
back.
recognized
So
by
I
more
don't know.
people is to hit the like
Unless you wanna
button.
do
Or
a
I mean, you
side.
could do it like the side
thank you
closest
for
to
doing
your
that,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Steven, I have no idea. They have a very extensive
Well,
process for how they get their stats and stuff. It's probably on their website somewhere.
I think that's everything. I can never remember. I got to look at this Leviathan cheat sheet like every time.
Yeah, it's helpful.
So attacker and defender.
Yeah, so this would be defender, that's attacker.
Oh, does it actually say?
Laba, thank you so much for the membership.
Oh,
and
there's red.
I always thought it was just pick your deployment zone.
Well, you still pick whether you're attacker or defender, but you would have to pick.
No, this is
You
not
get
the
to
same
decide.
army at all, Tim. Yeah, it's much
However you set up
harder.
So would you like to do
I'll
the
take defender, yeah.
This is a real tournament army. What he played against me was Howard did a great job of adjusting his power level to make it a good game, but he wasn't trying his hardest.
We're
in
what,
that
10
game.
inches up now?
Yes. Yeah, 24 off of 44. Yeah, it would be 10. That was my tech measure.
Are Thousand Suns still rated higher than Grey Knights? Mulgrock, I don't know. I mean, there aren't any Thousand Suns
So
here this
it's
weekend
D6
doing
plus
well.
1
that I saw.
class.
Okay.
But that could just be a
So,
regional thing, right?
D6 plus 1.
Give me 1 second,
Damage
guys.
2 and lets you overcharge it.
Yeah, damage 3 overcharge. And it's like AP 4 overcharge, so it's got a lot of AP.
Yeah. I just go fixed, man.
Okay.
So for fix, you just hit fix, and then you click on the dashes, and then pick your secondaries from there. There you go.
There's a lot on here that aren't actually fixed.
Yeah.
RG, thanks for the $20, man. Thank you for letting me keep doing it, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for throwing some change in my hat.
I told
Appreciate
myself
you, brother.
when I lost
What's up,
that
Melody?
watch match, I was like, I should never play fixed against infiltrators again.
He's
But Dawn
going
of
fixed,
War is
guys.
so-
Behind enemy lines and deploy teleport homers.
So wide, I mean.
Kyle, you're not allowed to stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Twitch is TOS. Counts against it. Plus, I don't want to split you guys up into 2 chat rooms, right? Because the whole point of this stream is the conversation that we're having about the games. That's like literally the whole point of the stream. So if I'm talking to one group of guys in one room and a different group in a different room, it's just, it throws the whole thing off, right?
I'll go with that and deploy teleport numbers. All right. You had the first deploy.
Oh, they're both going fixed?
What many player deep strikers?
Assassination,
Oh, yeah.
deploy teleport
So Drago
homers, and
and then
behind
the
enemy
deep strike.
lines deploy
Okay.
teleport homers.
Librarian by himself in deep strike. And everything else will be on the board.
Okay. So you'll have a 10-man Terminator, the strike
Paladins.
squad, or 10-man Paladin.
And they have the, if your strength is above their toughness, it's -1 to
minus
win.
1 win.
They
And
don't-
that has the sigil of exigence.
We are old. That is true, Melody.
And then
then
two.
Although I gotta say, the youngins have been
Squad.
kicking ass at tournaments lately. Like the new generation of Warhammer players in their 20s are really good.
The Calidus, the Aggressor Brick.
It might be difficult for Joe to move a hot tub around the stream.
Go into deep strike.
Is
Nice looking
the-
Grey Knights, guys. Look at that.
the
Dude,
Calidus,
purple on
the
Grey
aggressive
Knights
blob
looks
with
so damn good.
Calgar
With
and-
Calgar and the Biologists.
And then who else?
And then the two
Oh, two.
Plasma Inceptors.
I love Grey Knight Terminators, man.
All right.
Very nice crust. Zoomers love math. Yeah. Very close poll here, guys. All things being equal here between the two armies, I would definitely give Howard the edge because of his experience and stuff. But, like I just said, Steven's one of those younger fellas
it up so that
who is they're taking the world by storm, Chad. The only old guy we have left winning events for us is like, I don't know who, Brad Chester. What other boomers do we have doing well in Warhammer, Chat? I guess Sean Naden's sort of a boomer.
And that's the
Strike Squad.
Strike Squad.
So I can start the game sticky, basically.
Yeah, crust. Okay. What's up, Aaron? This is the first game of the day. Thanks for tuning in, man.
So the roof comes off of that one, but not this one, so that's going to be fun.
Fear Lane, how old to be a boomer? In internet terms, if you're over like 28, you're a boomer. Ben Sherwin, yeah.
Can't remember which side's the 2 inches. All right, Sniper Scouts.
Sure.
And I don't know how the Grey Knights are going to get in the backfield here. But like Steven said, it is Dawn of War, so there's a lot of ground that Howard has to cover here to screen out deep strikes.
Paladins, or Terminators?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Predators have how far movement?
10. Yeah, they move pretty quick.
Grey Knights do have 3-inch deep strike. That is true.
Yeah, I was glad I see you running them like a month and a half ago. I feel like you kind of beat the meta on it.
Yeah, I think.
Because I thought all along they were better than the Lancers. Even the Annihilator. I mean, you just with the Hunter Killer, you have more shots. You might only get to shoot it once, anyways.
All right. So here's the real poll I should be running right now, guys, is which Terminators are the best in the game? Grey Knight Paladins or Death Guard Death Shroud Terminators? Andrew Gagnon is the king of Dan Hammer. I think Sean Naden might be the king of Dan Hammer Melody. I don't know. I'd like to see Sean Naden and Andrew Gagnon fight.
I'm not sure.
Deathwing Termies.
As long as I stay like I deploy, I don't think you'll have firing lanes first turn anyways. So.
Deathwing Knights are just regular Terminators with a robe. I'm not talking about rules-wise. I'm talking about aesthetics, the way they look.
All right.
Yeah, I might be with you there, Melody. Having giant elephant tusks in your Terminator armor is pretty cool. Wolfguard Terminator. Yeah, that actually the Wolfguard Terminator kit is fucking awesome. That kit was made back when someone at GW actually really loved Space Wolves, which they don't have anymore. It's okay, chat. We just have to hold on until they hire someone new who loves Space Wolves again, and then we'll get new Space Wolf kits one of these days. Oh, nice, Nergal, that's cool, man.
I need to kind of see how much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. So it's 18, 12, 30, 42 inches.
Chat, I have a question for you guys. Is it worth $140 for me to try to check the rail cams to bring to London? I think it is. John McCardle, 50 gifted memberships. What an absolute legend, man. Thank you so much. 3 games today. 3 games.
He's going to be in a cover a little bit.
Thank you so much, John.
Back to you. Yeah, I was telling my wife, like, she was like, do you know who you play? And I was like, well, so I always get, like, scared that something's going to, like, go crazy, and you look at, like, you start looking at what people are playing. I'm like, I think I know who I'm playing, and I know it's going to be a fun game because we, like, talked when you were at War in the Fort in Fort Smith. And I was like, I know that he's a really cool guy and a good friend of Bam's. Like, I know we'll have a good game. I was like, but I'm just scared that, like, something crazy is going to happen. So when they paired, I was going to play against a buddy, Kyle McCord, and I was like, oh. But,
yeah, there's always something that changes.
Holy shit.
Like
I used to like, you know,
okay.
years ago.
Wow, I wasn't fishing for that, but
John,
I really appreciate it,
Thinking
man.
about that matchup, you're going through every scenario.
Yeah.
All right,
It's like, dude,
we'll make it happen now.
You don't know what happens. Pairings can change. Whatever.
Yeah,
Like, I'm
pairings
just-
will change.
Thanks,
Well,
brother.
That's why, like, I looked at it, but then I was like, I mean, he could just as easily just not, like, we could just not pair
Appreciate
and
it,
spend
man.
all this time, you know, to, like, do it. So we just played Commander last night and relaxed.
that's
and
fun.
yeah, so
Yeah.
we got to just kind of chill and hang out last
So
night. So it
I
was good.
think
Yeah, if you guys didn't hear on
this
Friday
is
nights,
basically covered up.
Howard is a
this
Krinko main in Commander.
And advance.
Mono red.
but
Can
like-
you believe this
I think even if you
absolute
get the,
cancer on society?
So here's-
Mono red player
10.
also plays Ultramarines. It doesn't make any sense.
And I'm not saying that I would do that, but like,
Yeah, no, I know.
Thank you so much, John.
again, not saying that I would do that, but I think I could, depending on what.
I am not kidding you.
Yeah. And the other thing is, with a lot of my units, they heal. I'm
Well,
not worried about
guys,
chip damage.
when
Like,
when
people
assuming
throw
I can
like
I can
1K
fit the rails
real
in
far
my
out
bags and
to try to hit
everything,
something,
when you see them at London
usually
GT,
it's
just
worse
remember
for
that you have
people
John
that
McCardle to thank for that.
No, but I don't really need it because I can just
Yeah.
pick my units up.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like, one of the best things I can do is miss the Deimos out
Next, you're gonna tell me he's a
during your
hammy
movement,
main.
and then the end of your movement, I ingress back in and just.
Right.
I'm gonna try my best, Ryan. I just
I'm on.
I haven't measured them to
Oh,
see if
okay.
they fit in the case that I have, but I'm gonna make it work. Don't worry. Jesus, John, thank you for $10 more. Remember, they set their camera rails on the opposite side of the table in England. Right. Great. I wouldn't want to get. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. What's up, Jan? Good to see you, man.
Boy, I'm about to buddy your
I'm
brain.
super excited to get to go to London GT finally. It's been on the bucket list since before I started the streams. So thanks for making that possible for me, guys. That's all right, John. No worries.
Probably no good place for dice to be.
Jacob, no, I can't ship stuff because I have to have it right now, and I have to have it next weekend, and then I also have to have it the weekend after that, right? So I don't have time to ship stuff. But luckily, if you're a media organization, you get a cheaper checked bag rate on the airlines. So told the world that you're a Krinko commander guy, so the secret is out.
Joe, now they're going to hate me.
Yes, they will. What food am I going for in the UK? I've heard that they have really good curry there, like really good Indian food. So.
But I can always just...
I also want to try some jellied eels, because I heard that's the English national food or something. Howard's screening out his backfield pretty well here. It takes a lot of room to fit one of those giant Terminator bricks, even with a 3-inch deep strike. So, you're talking to employee of the month, Joe. Yeah. No, I do want to try a full English as well, Classic for sure. But Classic, I live in the U.S. We have unequivocally the best breakfast food in the world. Like I don't even know how other countries can compete with this. You cannot compete with American breakfast. Fish and chips,
right.
yeah.
I think I've successfully screened out. Oh, I got one more dread. I successfully screened out 3 inches.
What is American breakfast food? Oh my God, Ted. We do have croissants, Fairlane. We have everything.
Right.
We steal all of the fattiest and best breakfast foods from every other country and just put it on a plate and cover it with maple syrup.
You ready, brother?
I'm ready, man.
Think we don't have anything else, right? Good luck.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right, you'll go first.
Grey Knight's
I
going
thought I
first.
won, and I was.
All right, we will gain a CP.
Yep.
Sounds like he did not want to go
All right.
first.
All right, let's check your theory here.
That's a 3-inch widget right there, too. That's what I was using.
So this, I can't drop it.
Because the 12-inch bubble
the
goes all the
12-inch,
way
yeah.
to here, and then the 3-inch
Sure.
matches up with all that.
Yeah, going second for the Grey Knights here would have been a lot better, I think. Especially on this mission, because remember,
Yeah,
end
I
of
might
game, you
second
can
go in
get
the
15
center and just
points
get
for holding
points.
objectives. So. They had
Started my
cigarettes and
command phase.
coffee for breakfast. Ugh.
We're into my command phase. The strike squad will stick the objective is.
Yep.
yeah, and it's yeah.
And if you ever want like a water or something, let me know, and I'll run and grab us one.
Appreciate it.
I'm still
I
knocking
need you to
back
go
my...
all the way to the lobby and get the lime water.
Yeah, Matt, but
Yeah,
the
the
Grey
line
Knights'
is
game
used
plan is
there.
not to kill stuff, right? And I know that makes some
Demon, I'll do
people
it for you, buddy.
hate the army or whatever, but their game plan has nothing to do with killing things, really. It's about positioning and then precisely timed surgical strikes, right? Like,
So we said they're
they're
open
not
targets
interested in
on
killing
the
these
Yeah, so
vehicles.
this side would be open. I don't have any way to come in first turn
Right.
with my Inceptors or anything, so I'd have no way to get to you.
Listen, chat. Which country invented the McGriddle? Okay, that country knows what to do with breakfast. That's all I'm saying. I play the Crankman. Oh my God, Melody, you're one of them.
My detachment rule is auto advance 6, and then I get.
Imagine
5.
playing mono red goblins in Commander, a format where nobody plays a spell
I
before
didn't need
turn
the scout
4.
anyways.
Julian, thanks for the membership, man.
So you'd have to pop Dev Doctrine to do that.
Yeah. And then for 1 CP, I can just
Name
put
one
stuff
thing the
back
USA
in that
created in food. Yeah, I guess we were too busy carrying the world's cultural development in music and the arts for the last century. You know, we didn't have that much time to invent food as well. We were hoping that you guys would pick up the
Auto-advance.
slack a little bit
Right.
there, but sorry, guys. Sorry. All right, Chad. I'm gonna stop now. I know it's silly nationalism talk. If you guys can't tell, I'm being sarcastic, by the way. I don't really give a shit. We were too busy inventing planes.
You know, it's actually not. I'm probably just gonna teleport them next turn, so
All right,
it's not gonna matter.
Just keep it safe.
Yeah, I think I just deep strike, take 3 points on and then if you move anywhere, I just pick them back up.
Yeah, I know, Melody. We're just joking around, guys. It's not
Look,
WTC
seven,
anymore.
turn
We can't
one.
talk shit about each other's countries
Turn one.
in the chat.
How far do they move?
8.
8.
Yeah, we also invented credit card debt, Daniel, so. What do the Grey Knights do on this turn, guys? I don't know. Like, do they just chill? They both have fixed secondaries. So if you guys are just tuning in, both of them fixed. So Howard's going Assassination, which the Grey Knights, in theory, can deny pretty effectively, right? And then deploy Teleport Homers. Looks like Grey Knights here gonna sacrifice one of their lone librarians to get a Teleport Homer out early.
Okay. It'll be 3.
Is it by points?
No. Yeah, 3 for the center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And past
Is it
turn.
3 even if you go fixed, or is it 2?
2 CP.
I thought you get an extra
Alright,
point for
so-
going tactical with that.
First question of business.
Yeah, well, Steven, before the game started, other Steven said that he wouldn't take behind enemy lines against Marines, except on Dawn of War. He thinks he can find some spots to pop in there. Yeah, so if they're both counting it wrong, then it doesn't matter, right? And they both have deploy teleport homers.
I would
so
only need a 1 on the advance to get within range. And
so it should be 2-4, but it's not going to impact the game.
Deimos.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, you have to swing your whole base over there too, though. Right? Like, if you end here and your base is closer. you
Right.
can
Like,
deny-
I'd have to be over here.
Yeah, so I think you probably need more than just a 1. Right? I mean,
And then on his 10.
Oh,
I guess
3 for
here.
fixed teleport
So
homers.
he could
Okay, I
also
think
stay
makes sense.
outside 9.
Gotcha.
And he's not lone operative, right?
Gotcha. Thank you,
Okay.
guys. Wow, I can't believe the guys who are actually playing the
So
game
awesome.
got a rule right instead of us, chat.
There.
How shameful. Oh, nice, Hanamegel. Good luck, man. I've got one of those sitting right in front of me. I showed you guys yesterday, literally taunting me with its half-paintedness.
Need a pretty big
Daniel. Daniel, it's good prep for the real world and filing his taxes. Okay, just teach him that playing Warhammer is good training for filing your taxes, and I'm sure that'll get him really excited about the game.
It's me. Before assault. He's gonna have to start putting stuff in my back line.
Yeah, A, Ultramarines or Space Romans. B, be honest, if you could wear a toga every day, you would too.
Can't see them.
Oh, that's awesome, Mickey.
There's
Very
not
cool.
really any question because it's the only thing I can shoot.
so you're doing an oath of moment?
Yeah, oath moment.
Tactic? You gonna oath him?
Yeah.
Okay. Tactical doctrine is.
I'm sorry?
Are you doing a doctrine this turn?
Yeah, that's
So
what
he's
kinda-
oathing this librarian here in the middle.
8 inches puts him here.
Not going to put anything up to chance.
Yeah, the edge of his
And
base.
this stick here, Howard's got to stay outside of 9, because if he moves within 9, this guy just missed of Deimos off the board.
So then
and he's
do you
gone.
have a laser?
I don't know.
We can guess what the
Just,
statement
if
is.
you want to mark where his base is now, and
Sure. Yeah, that'd be easy.
If you guys don't know Mists of Deimos, it's an amazing strat
It'd be
for Grey
matter
Knights. It
of-
basically enables their whole army.
Does he have
so-
line of sight?
Yeah, and you'd have to
Staying outside 9
stay
there.
outside
Sorry.
behind there.
Does he
If
have
you
line
come
of sight
within
from
9
there?
inches, they can either move 6 or go back
I think I'd
into
have
deep
to
strike.
mess with him
Yeah, I don't.
to
I
be
think
able to
you
have the
need it,
line of
yeah, an
sight.
inch or two,
I don't usually.
Yeah, and I think
Devastator Doctrine
people
long anyway.
overemphasize
So I'll go ahead and do it.
how bad it is to get bad draws turn 1, because bad draws turn 1 are just command points.
Roll in the box. Roll in the box.
And
roll.
command points on turn 1 is the best
4.
time to get extra command points,
I'll
right?
go just enough.
The
for
time when
and staying
tactical
outside
really
9
screws you over
to
is
be
not
able to
turn
have
1,
line of
it's
sight.
turn 5. Nobody wants to see how much of a monster you actually are.
Hard to do
Okay?
that from this angle.
We don't want to hear about your 200 goblin tokens, mono red bullcrap, when we're all trying to
Just
play our fancy combo decks. And you're just killing us with 1/1s.
So now he has line of sight there.
Can they move into a transport using that? Yes,
The
Mr.
Predator will
05.
advance,
Any
so
any
he
ability
has a
that
chance
lets
to
you
stay
move,
outside of-
make a normal move, lets you get into a transport,
Outside
I
of 9
believe.
from him.
Sure.
So 12.
Yeah, but Daniel, the thing about avoiding RNG is also, it's good and bad, right?
Here,
Because
to
when
keep
you avoid
cover.
RNG, you also avoid
Line of sight to
hiding your game plan from your opponent, right? It's that classic thing of, if I don't know my own objective, then my opponent can't know them, right?
We'll have to
And I know that sounds silly, but it actually
So-
can be important.
They're still
Warhammer,
holding.
right? Like, if you had fixed,
This for
like I know you
behind.
can't take area denial as fixed, but if you
all
could,
here.
that would be so easy for your opponent to play around, right? But if you draw it randomly, then it's one of the
That
easier
comes all
ones
the
to
way
score.
Here. You have no other 3-inch deep strike.
Yeah.
Who's your only 3-inch deep strike
Well,
guy?
anyone can do that.
Oh, for a CP?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think that's the right way to do it too, Pace Celestine, and that's such a good indication that they balanced fixed
So they're
versus
still
tactical
holding
well, right?
three.
Because taking tactical isn't always the right answer, right? There are definitely games when fixed is
So
better.
I can move this without losing my deployment zone.
Again, I've said this
As long
many
as
times on
they're
the channel, but the
10.
mission structure in 10th is the one thing they nailed
Aren't
in 10th
individual
edition,
models
I would say.
anymore.
No.
It'll be bigger units. Okay. So he'll advance. He'll go 13. I don't.
I agree with that, Hoagie. Yeah.
He'll go to here to be able to have some cover, and then have line of sight down the line.
Well, my commander of choice is probably even more toxic than Krenko, but I'm not sure I want to tell you guys because then you're going to get mad at me. So I'm just going to shut my mouth. Oh yeah, I should end the poll. Thank you.
This dreadnought will advance because I'll be able to fill out the rest with the other dreadnought and Uriel. So he'll go 14.
There's some spaces opening up here a little bit, but Howard's good enough. He's going to close those gaps here with other squads.
So 12. So he covers 15 there, all the way to.
Wolfron, thanks for the 10 pounds, man. I appreciate that.
So-
Oh, sweet. You're taking Bjorn to LGT. I love it, man. I love it.
Boy.
And then this guy.
Thank you. First time super chat, too, man. Thank you. That's a huge honor, brother. Appreciate that support.
He's not going to go too far forward. And I am outside 9.
Oh yeah, I'm pre-measuring my next turn, so
Okay.
yeah, you're good.
I don't know, Fat Fox.
Okay.
All right, I'll tell you guys just so we can stop talking about Magic.
All right.
It's
I think
Niv
everything
Mizzet,
else is gonna
Maroon.
remain stationary still.
I love
out,
that card.
Behind for the 3-inch deep strike anyway. All right, we'll go. We'll put everything from here there.
Okay, including the
Can he-
Hunter Killer.
Huh?
Hunter Killer as well?
So can he also true silver?
Yes.
Okay.
I could ignore 2 AP if I give him go to ground and true silver. Then I'd be on 3 ups against your last cannons.
Okay.
I've got 5 wounds.
Yeah, we'll include the Hunter Killer. It might as well. So I'm within 24.
So the Hunter Killer is what, AP2?
AP3. The AP, I think it's the same as the last cannon. The damage is a little bit different.
Yeah.
No, Stephen,
No,
unfortunately,
mine's
I don't really enjoy TTS personally.
mine's-
I think it's awesome and I love that it exists, but
Toughness.
for me, Warhammer is so much about the physical interactions with the
-2.
models and the hobby
And that was
side
the
and all that
autocannon?
stuff.
That was the autocannon.
Yeah. Hey, drawing cards is fun as fuck, Augustine. Okay, anyway, we're not going to talk about Magic anymore. That discussion is tabled.
Oh, at the moment?
Yeah, sorry.
2 at -3. You have 2 remaining?
Yeah.
It's D6 plus 1. And then,
all right, so that'll get him some Assassinate early there.
Homers here.
Easy peasy.
Sure.
Because I can advance and shoot, so I can still.
I'm not sure that was a good play from the Grey Knights because he traded, what, was it 4 points if you do Assassination fixed? For 3 points by getting deployed teleport homers? I just don't.
Okay, at the end of your turn, I'm going to.
The math doesn't check out, right?
Okay.
I need to pre-measure some stuff first.
And Howard is going to be crushing on primary here, guys. Look at this. This is the real problem for the Grey Knights, right? He doesn't really have good ways of dealing with these things in the middle of the table. And Howard's just going to farm primary on these 3 objectives the whole game. I mean, he can only get 2, right? He can only get 10 points per turn, so this one doesn't matter. But these 2 Predators, just getting him 10 points a turn on primary is going to be really tough for the Grey Knights to deal with. Okay, Augustine, we should play sometime, man. Yeah. Have you seen the stats on an Ares gunship? I have not. Well, Steven, remember the Grey Knights have ways to deep strike within 3, so they're not totally locked out here. He just has to decide where he wants to go. Now, if he could somehow clear off one of these Predators, which is not unreasonable, like he could do it, right? If he can clear 1 Predator here, that's going to really cut into Howard's ability to farm primary in the middle there. So, what's up, Ian? Good to see you, man.
Okay, so deep strike. Deep strike. Paladins going into deep strike.
Okay.
This is still end of Howard's turn.
Beginning of my turn. Score 5 for primary.
So we'll go.
Nothing died for Howard yet, of course. Did lose 1 librarian early there for a teleport homer.
All right.
And we're already into the top of 2, guys. Yeah, that's lethal hits could get it done. Yeah. All right, top of 2. Oh, thank you, Mandarin. That's very kind. Thanks for being here, and thank you for those kind words.
These guys are pretty well dead to your.
Appreciate it.
Do what?
I don't have a good way to overwhelmingly hold this from like your Inceptors without exposing them to something else, and I didn't have enough units to deep strike, so I think they're pretty well going to be gone.
Yeah, the Inceptors are going to be a real problem for the Grey Knights too. This is a tough puzzle for the Grey Knights to solve. This army plays Warhammer so differently than every other army. Why has Zeus decided to come to the Warhammer tournaments? That's true, man. He does have Sticky on the strike squads. That is true.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with the Paladins, 3 inches.
Okay.
All right, he's going for that Predator.
From here, probably toe over to touch the.
You can see, by the way, this is the right side to focus because you don't want to be in Redemptor Town, right? This area is death. You step out over here, you're just dead.
So you still have that.
He has a chance to kill this and not die. But if he tried to kill this, he would be 100% be dead from all the Redemptors shooting him. Yeah, it is like GSC. That's a good way to put it, Daniel. Yeah. Except instead of regenerating your guys, you just put them back into reserves over and over again. But it's a similar playstyle. That's true. And also with less lethality than GSC.
Probably need your 3-inch tool over here.
Oh, very cool, Paul. Which one are you playing? Templars?
See if I can
Templars are good right now, man. Hope you have fun.
Do you mind if I borrow it?
Oh, no. Do whatever you need, brother.
Yeah. So there's his 3-inch deep strike.
And can they charge after the 3-inch
They
deep?
can-
The real question is,
No.
Okay.
did Howard go to Jupiter to get more stupider?
So it's kind of like an Inceptor type thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Very good.
Yeah, Mulgronk, I just don't think that an Allied Knight fits the game plan, right? Because it's just the opposite of hit and run. I think Grey Knights, it's not easy for them to kill tanks, but if you stack enough buffs on them, it's not impossible to kill tanks with them.
Two of them there for coherency.
Yep.
Should be good.
Looks good. I think he'll have to be just a little bit further
Okay,
over to be
yeah,
on the
let me-
injector. I know you're intense there, but yeah, I think that covers it.
Definitely looks like he's planning to shoot.
You got it there, brother. Yeah, because he's within 2 of.
Yeah.
You're in coherency there.
As long as your end of the snake has 2
Yeah, don't forget
Oh,
about
not-
the Calgar aggressor
You
brick,
can hear-
by the way, guys. That's terrifying.
If you go Assault Doctrine, Advance and Charge, can the Dreadnoughts do that?
Army wide.
Yeah, Animo, I mean, they've definitely thought about it more than me. I definitely,
If I
Not-
tow it
not
cover
saying
here,
it's
you
wrong.
See through this, or how do we?
I just feel like
Well, the
It's not
first
really a
the
first-
first forward block. So
unless you're Eldar, when
Maybe-
you build a list, you have to decide on one thing that you're going to be really good at,
It's not
because you
the
don't
same
really have
like
enough
it used to be
resources
where you
usually to be
just
good
tow
at
in
2
and shoot
things.
through it.
I
Unless
don't know.
you're
That's just
towering. That's
think
kind of
what-
maybe that's my
towering.
oversimplistic take on list
Even in
building.
terms of your aggressor bomb, if I at least split the corner with my squad, no matter where you come, I'll have cover unless you remove it with the CP.
Sure.
So the important thing is the librarian.
That's really smart play there, by the way, from Steven. I don't know if you guys heard that, but he said, I'm going to split my squad across
Really
this
worried
corner,
about the shot.
so no matter what angle you shoot at me from, I'm going to have cover, because
This squad
the entire
probably
squad
just
won't be
stay put to
visible
walk
from any
over here.
angle. That's
That's-
really smart play there. And great communication as well from Steven.
And then you don't have any other 3-inch. You can
And I
only
need
do
to pay a command point for that. Yeah.
Okay, down to 2. Yeah, because between these guys, there's 18 inches, and then obviously the 12.
Yeah, I mean, my other option was put a squad right in here. The Dreadnought wouldn't have been able to get, he would have had to come all the way around, and then next turn they just come
Right.
remove that. But the thing is, I'd have to come outside of 12, and then the Flamers wouldn't be able to shoot.
Yeah,
So then
I hear you.
they'd be sitting there this turn, not really doing anything.
You guys think the hotel would be mad at me if I went up and just filled an entire thermos with coffee from the front desk?
Just let me know when you're done, and then I got a reaction to do.
Let's get our rapid ingress of the aggressors. Oh boy, here it comes. They don't give a fuck. Okay. Like that one
Yeah,
guy who
imagine
filled his
probably
backpack
ingress,
with
yeah.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast at Taco Bell.
I'll have 2 plays I'll have to do, but I think it requires to be at the end of your stuff. So,
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
all right. So everything your movement phase.
Yep.
All right. So I'll spend, since I have the extra CP. I usually don't have enough to do this. I'm gonna squad tactics them. I'm not in the tactical doctrine.
So you spend anyone to go into the tactical?
No. Because I'm not in tactical, I have to roll a d6 instead of just moving 6. So they'll move 5 inches.
Sure.
Oh, nice roll there
The
from
intent is to
Howard.
move out to where you can't see me.
Again, squad tactics, also an amazing strat for Space Marines. It's basically mini Phantasm.
And he'll just take his movement to move behind the plate.
Sure.
And then I'll spend my last one for
Nice, Crest.
CP?
1 CP.
Stuff.
Now the other CP is for ingress because you're done moving, correct? All right, so your librarians for the Vortex are here?
Yeah.
Okay. OC on the strike squad?
2 each.
2 apiece.
I rolled a 2 on squad tactics the last 4 times in a row. Logrok, you just need to give your dice a break and be in tactical doctrine from now on. Give yourself that free 6, brother. Don't stress yourself out. It's actually one of the nice things to do with was it Adept of the Codex? Oh, thank you, Bam. I appreciate that, man. There's not any drugs in this, are there? You didn't roofie me. If you give one guy Adept of the Codex, they can just always be in Tactical Doctrine, and they always automatically go 6 inches. It's actually pretty neat tech for like a Terminator squad. I think Dan Salmons is doing that in his Deathwing Terminators.
All right, so Storm Bolters and 12-inch shooting.
I'm doing good, Christopher. I'm doing good. That's awesome,
Storm
dude.
Bolters and Flamers.
That's a good choice, man. Death Guard are sick. No pun intended.
And this is a 5-man with a character.
Yes.
And then, is that a 5-man too back there?
Correct.
Yeah, that's true, Milk Rock.
5 mans.
That's true.
With a character in each? Okay, very good. And can you do any teleport stuff in my turn? Or at the end of your turn at all?
Yeah, nice frames.
So you can only
just giving a 5-inch move unit that's 6 inches of extra movement is so huge.
So where you
right?
are at right now is where you will be.
Well, if you
in my
move
turn.
closer to me, I'll teleport.
Correct, right. I'd have to stay outside 9 for missing.
Oh, trust me, Paul. I'm drooling at the thought of using that new White Scars detachment.
Storm
with my Space
Bolters.
Wolves.
And this is the Paladin squad, the -1 to wound squad? Okay. So, I'll get 10 on primary, so I don't have to play for primary.
So, Chad, I think this was maybe Howard's plan was to bait. So, overloading threats on this side of the table to bait the Grey Knights into deep striking stuff over here, and then to bring the aggressors in and, challenge that side, maybe. Let's see.
Let's go.
Class, I just hate the models so much. Why would I bring an ATV when I got a Thunderwolf instead?
So both of the brother librarians are back here for the
Yes.
Vortex. Okay, so they'll have Vortex here.
Leave Mario Kart on the Switch where it
I
belongs.
just need to limit your amount to Vortex me on Ingress is what I'm trying to work out.
Oh, it is for sure, Nico, yeah.
And I'm not too terribly worried about any way to buff up your Storm Bolters or anything.
I'm glad you like them, Lana Bagel. I'm glad. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you like them.
No, they left our
They
psychic
just
powers
don't
out of the index.
do anything for me personally. Masta, the Grey Knights went first, unfortunately for them. All right, here come the aggressors. This
So
is
is
what
your intention to be out of line of sight of the librarians?
Yeah, and if I need to, I'll scoot back a little bit.
Okay,
I don't want to get
I would
just a touch. Thanks.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, brother. These guys don't shoot, so they don't need to be forward.
right about there. You don't want to eat 12 mortal wounds.
I do not. No, certainly not. All right, so those guys, unless I move...
Justin, aggressors can deep strike if you have Uriel Ventress in your army. So Uriel Ventress gives one infantry unit the ability to deep strike. And he doesn't even have to be in the unit, so it's very nice.
I'm out of range of the Flamers, clearly.
Let me pull up his data sheet for you guys so you can see. Good old Urinal Ventress.
7-9. Am I outside 9?
Unorthodox strategist. Oh, sorry, master of the fleet.
So I move them to where there's no line of sight.
One
They're-
infantry
you
unit
can
from
shoot
your
Storm
army
Bolters
gains
there.
deep strike.
That's fine. They're out of line of sight here. Strike squad's back there.
And he has a little baby Thunderhammer on him.
Proceed. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I just want to be precise with the movements and measurements and stuff.
That's cool, Classic.
Thank you.
Okay, so the Flamers have no other target really, so we'll probably just put 6 incinerators into the Predator.
Yep. Are they tough 5 or strength 5 or 6?
Strength 6.
Okay, so you'll win on 5s and 6s.
We'll put a couple bolters that can see the aggressors into them.
Sure.
Probably only be 4 shots to beat these 2 guys. Maybe.
No, Matt, you can't deep strike on turn 1
else is
unless you're a
fine.
drop pod.
Okay, yeah.
This is top of 2,
there.
though.
Sounds good.
Incinerators in your Predator. You got 10, 21 shots. 5, 10.
Or nids, yeah. Happy Sunday,
These are
JT.
5
Good
and
to see you, man.
6s. These are strength 6, AP1, ignore cover.
Yeah, right.
So 6.
6 4-ups. Take 2.
Okay.
We'll go down to 9.
A couple bolter shots on your aggressors. 3 hits. Toughness
And I'm
what?
toughness 6.
Sure. 1 save.
I'll save on the Victor's card. Saves.
All right, we'll dump the Librarian. So the Vortex I'll always declare differently because it's not a shooting attack. So
Sure.
I can shoot the shooting profiles and later on come back to the Vortex or vice versa.
No, I got
So
you.
we'll do all the shooting stuff into the Predator.
Okay.
We got a Psy Cannon, Strength 8, 1.
Is this a
it's
North
neg
cover?
1, but not
no
all.
cover. Okay.
All right, Chad, you guys ready to run over some
saves.
paladins?
Sure.
We have to teach this man not to put things in front of
Psychic
the
attack
camera.
for the
Rails.
Librarian misses.
Beep,
He's
beep.
got like a Witchfire.
Yeah. Did you focus or?
No, I don't
Okay.
ever. I don't ever do the hazardous. Pair of storm bolters, not in rapid fire.
This is going to be so
1 save.
satisfying, Chad.
Takes it
1
down.
damage.
I'm down.
And-
I'm down to 8.
Sure. The other squad. Before I do that, the combi bolter on the Librarian hits. Strength 4. I don't think it wins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The other squad shooting. The Psy Cannon's out of line of sight, but the Witchfire on the Librarian hits. Strength 6, nothing. This combi bolter hits, nothing. And 1 storm bolter, 2 hits, looking for 6s, nothing. All right, so some vortexes. This squad goes off. 5 mortal wounds.
So it's
5 mortal
2 through
wounds.
5s, 2
2
to
to
3.
3, yeah.
5. He'll go down to 3.
Okay, the other vortex. 5 mortal wounds.
Wow, it gets
Maybe
him with the
that's-
vortexes. That's nice. So that clears off that objective. Man, I feel so bad that he traded off that 1 Librarian on the first turn, because look at how much damage those guys did.
And they
That's
can
like his only anti-tank.
advance charge.
I'm thinking if I charge you, I mean, you got power fists.
I think
and
it's
everything.
Mortals class. Here, I'll pull
And
it
then
up.
I have a 2-up, 4-up that I can save on the Victrix Guard. And then Calgar's got a flat 3 twin links, -3 AP fist as well.
It's Mortal Wounds, Vortex of Doom.
So the Power Fist will be AP2 and his is AP3.
I still think I might lose less if I do that. If you have to fall back or something, then
They can fall back, shoot, and charge too.
if you fall back, I missed a Deimos,
Sure.
and then you're probably out of, I don't know.
Good morning, Kraka. How you doing, man?
You said these guys have 4 pinholes?
Yeah, and 2-up, 4-up, and then I can AOC in your turn too.
Yeah.
And then all of that, for what it's worth, except for the Victrix Guard, is all twin links. So I'll be rerolling all of my wounds too.
All your power fists
The
are
power
twin
fists are, and Mardanus Calgar's 3 damage thing is twin linked. So he'll have 6 attacks hitting on 2s, 8, 3, 3, twin linked.
How many attacks each aggressor have?
I'm sorry?
Aggressors?
So it'll be 18 power
Congratulations,
fists,
Kraken.
10 strength 5, -2, flat 2 from the Victrix, and then 6.
So he would just -1
2
damage
up,
that. That's not a
8,
huge
3, 3, twin link from Calgar, and then the Biologists will have an attack. He doesn't do much in combat.
Yeah. and
So if
think
I do
my-
kill something in
I think my
combat,
problem is I'm not.
2 damage
I'll
is
give
not
it
great in
12
the Grey
to get my full
Knights.
squad into there to swing. So If I could get the whole full squad in, I'd probably do it just because I'd have 25 swings into you. You have to burn your command point.
Right.
Thinking about charging instead of getting charged.
Is that a 5-man? There's 2 5-mans there, correct?
They're 5-man Terminators and
Man,
a Librarian.
that's so scary.
So it comes to 6.
So 6. Yeah. 5 characters.
6 with character. If you include the character,
6. Yeah. I think we're saying the same thing, just differently.
All right. Well, I basically decided to just give up secondary this turn, hoping you'd bring your aggressors in, and then
And then make a play for it.
I can blow them up next turn pretty much.
Okay.
So. Yeah, so no secondary, and then I pass turn to you.
Okay. We will both go up a CP. While Calgar's on the field, I'll get an additional CP.
Yep.
So I'll go to 3. And then I can't score 15, but I'll get 10 on primary. Okay.
Kreka, I am there right now with you, man. But you know what's funny? I took a long break from painting before as well, and when I came back, I was worried that I would like
2, 3,
lose all my skills and stuff. I actually think
4, 5, 6.
I was better after the break.
1, 2, 3,
like somehow my brain like reconfigured itself and like solidified all that knowledge and stuff. You might be surprised, man. All right, here we go. Bottom of 2 now. So here's another question, guys. Is it a viable tactic to just assume your opponent is going to get capped out on primary and then let them take an early lead and try to catch up at the end of the game? I guess that's not really viable if you're going first. Okay?
Most one of those.
Yes, Connor, he is. Yeah, Howard's from Arkansas. Yep.
Does your miss of Demos allow you to end an engagement range?
Patrick, those models weren't on the table.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I'll double check for you.
You can see there's plenty of space between the actual table and the camera rails.
Our squad tactics specifically.
I am looking forward to next weekend, David. I'm not looking forward to getting to London, but I am looking forward to being in London.
I think would fall under the criteria of not ending within. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So the real question is, how do I limit you that 5 on primary and still give myself valid shooting targets, while also doing my game plan? So I need to kill squads with characters in it. There's 2 squads there with characters in it.
Grey Knights are on 0 primary next turn, by the way. Oh no, he's sticky this, so he's going to have 5. This is sticky. Blue, unfortunately, I'm not going to be at BFS this year. I really enjoyed my time out there last year, but it's the same weekend as Michigan GT, and since I've already done a tournament in New York, but I haven't done any in Michigan this year, I wanted to hit up that area of the country. So
I do know I'll do that.
Really bummed to not be there, Blue, but I hope you guys have a great time, and I hope to come back again in the future.
That forces his movement. So 6 in one, half dozen in the other.
I'm trying to, hit as many different areas as I can, except for some reason I'm in Kansas like 1,000 times this year. I think it's because it's in the middle of the country and I drive through it all the time. So, thanks, Kansas, I guess.
Whatever I owe, I can't let him move.
Lost one. This is priority targets, so it's the one where you get 10 per turn and then 15 at the end of the game if you hold, up to 15 for holding objectives. It's got Chilling Reign, so no special rules and dawn.
90% of the time is thinking.
And then like the other 10%'s the little bit of movement we need to do.
If the Grey Knights could figure out a way to just get 10 on primary, I think this one's pretty safe for now.
And you can move 6.
He's got that one stickied.
Yeah, so I'll go back into deep start.
So if he could sticky this one and then keep Howard off it or threaten stuff that gets on it with charges from behind this wall or something. Who's favored in this matchup, Magnus? I think based on the armies, Ultramarines are definitely favored here. Well, thanks, Derek. Yeah, you guys always make me feel welcome. Plus, Kansas has really nice state parks that are cheap as hell. They're like $20 a night. It's great.
What's the damage profile on these guys?
Damage profile?
Yeah, like their melee attacks.
Every melee weapon in my entire army, including these guys, is all strength 6 minus 2, 2 damage.
Strength 2 minus 2, 2 damage.
Except for Drago and the librarians have different stuff.
Yeah, Brohammer, that's a good tactic as well. Those Inceptors are really going to fuck with the Grey Knights this game.
And the Grandmaster would obviously...
Yeah, true, man. I'm looking forward to that too. That was a really fun event last year, except I froze my ass off. But other than that, it's really nice. Renegade. No.
All right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to oath, I guess.
Born in Dorath. It's a good sign here for Steven that Howard doesn't instantly know what he's oathing.
And who's the brother, the Watchmaster's in this one?
The Grandmaster, yeah.
Grandmaster, okay.
Does the Grandmaster on foot have the ability to run away when you target him like the Dread Knight one can? Like when you shoot at him? Let me pull up the data sheet. I haven't seen a foot Grandmaster in a while.
These guys just need to advance. This is going to have to start putting stuff.
So he's got the Captain ability. Ignore modifiers to characteristics. Okay. Oh, he has the enhancement. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. That's huge. Well, that makes sense why you put those guys there then.
Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to...
Sigil of Exigence. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Ty, for tuning in, supporting your boy.
This unit here.
Interesting.
I've already done adaptive. Army-wide, I'm not going to pick a doctrine. Seems fine. I don't think I have anything else in the command phase. So I think we're good there.
I've thought about it, Kraka. Yeah. Thought about it. The main thing that's holding me back from doing it, if I'm honest with you, is
we're going to advance the
I'm a pretty huge introvert. So my time between streams, I like to kind of be private.
And then
not because I don't want to share it with you guys, but just because
I may come over here to maybe try to tango in combat.
Being on stage all the time like that would be very draining.
Decision point if you want to pick them up and put them back. So the advance roll 2. So the unit will move 7 inches.
Might not even give you enough obsec to take it from me.
Oh no, there's not going to be enough obsec.
So that should put him within Mists of Deimos. He's got to be careful he doesn't move within 9 of the squad, right? Because then it could just go back into Deep Strike.
Actually. Yeah, they'll just...
Oh my God, that is a fat boy tape measure. Look at that thing. Look at the girth on that tape measure,
I
Chad.
just have to make sure I'm outside 9 here.
You do not want to accidentally drop that on anyone's models.
The intent here isn't to take your stuff away from you.
Yep.
Howard's army always looking nice. Oh, thank you, Miracle. I appreciate that.
Sure.
So you have the... I'm most certainly within 9.
Yeah.
So any reactions?
I'm still, guys, one of you guys needs to open an Etsy store where you sell bespoke, handcrafted tape measures. I would love to spend like $50 on a sweet-ass tape measure made out of like brass and wood and leather and shit.
No, not yet.
Okay.
There's a lot of shots coming, Kalmari. Although he didn't get all of them around the. I guess he got all of them around
This
the building. He
dreadnought
can
will
see
just move up
everything.
just
that
enough
shoots.
to have line of sight to the paladins.
Sure.
No need in getting too far forward. Staying outside 9 of them.
Nice class. Yeah, James, this is a tough spot for sure.
This unit's going to move their 6.
What's up, Fabian? Good to see you. No G-Man, Dorian. He's got mini G-Man. Calgar's great in this because you can put him in the aggressor squad, and then he also brings his 2 Victrix Guard into the aggressor squad, which are 2 amazingly good ablative wounds.
Advance and charge.
Ablative wound bodies.
You move 5, cannot advance and charge.
Yes.
Okay.
It just makes that aggressor squad unit so much more durable.
These guys are just going to shift.
Yeah, it's called a fanny pack here in the States. Class. I know in England that means something else, but
Up and a little bit over.
you see a lot of players at tournaments wearing fanny packs these days. Yes, they have a 4-up invuln, 2-up armor, I think. I think they're just like basically Blade Guard vets, right? Bum bag, yeah.
This Prez is going to move up just a little bit to have the long line to the paladins.
Yes, you can, Hawaiian, because as soon as a character who has extra models with them, when they join a unit,
This Dreadnought's not going to have
those extra models become part of the unit.
So he'll just advance.
They're no longer part of the character.
Movement.
So you can. It's just the same thing as Crypto Thralls, right? It's the same reason why Crypto Thralls can take wounds first.
Which is enough to put him here.
Blade Guards are only 3-ups, okay.
Not trying to go too far. So 12.
Yeah, it is really good.
This Dreadnought he'll just advance 2 to get more movement.
Sure.
We'll go. We'll go 13, or rather 11.
Does that work for Gaz and Makari and unit of Meganobs? I think it does, Jeffrey. Actually, wait. Makari might also be a character, so maybe not.
So he'll go 9.
So,
here.
like, I think he is a
Just the
character,
2
so that wouldn't
here.
work, right?
And he'll come.
So, like, if you put a lieutenant and a captain in a unit, you
This
can't
way.
put wounds on the
9
lieutenant
inches
first.
here, 9 inches there, 9 inches
That is a
there.
Predator Organ. He's got 2 of them in his army.
There's 18 inches within there.
One of them is dead.
And then
They're cheap and good for the points. Oh, Chris, no, trust me, they're having fun, man. Fun can look different in different ways, right? Fun
Keep
can
track
also
stuff.
be trying your hardest and putting yourself to the test and being in a challenging situation. That stuff can be fun too, right?
the reinforcement step, the callus is going to come down.
Yeah, there you go, class.
So she's just going to come here.
Sure.
They're having fun. They're just thinking hard here. This game is very positioning based. Yeah, absolutely. They're both 3-0. Yep. Does Bakari have the character keyword though, Parker, or is he just on the same data sheet as Gaz? I don't know. I don't know how Makari works with it. I just know that Victrix Guard can take the damage first in that unit. Makari has no keywords. Nice. Okay, well, there you go.
All right, so they're going to stay outside 9, so you can't demos. And then to where you won't get cover from their shots.
Honestly, I think that the Grey Knights could deal with everything else in this army, but these two Inceptor squads just might be too much for them to handle. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll just roll like a god and not take any damage. Oh man, can you imagine how ass it would be to use an app on your phone to measure stuff? I'm sorry, guys. I guess if it was augmented reality, maybe that would be nice.
Take units off the table. Unit number 2.
Oh, he's bringing them both in back here. That's very interesting, actually.
Also deploying to where you can't have cover.
I guess Howard was thinking the same thing I was, where like if he rolls like a god and shrugs these shots off,
then
then
any ingress place.
Then these guys just eat this unit next turn. But with 2 units there shooting at them, they're almost certainly dead, right?
So 9 inches is here, but I don't think that's enough to get the full unit in.
I think you guys are right. I do think this is out of coherency here because this unit, he has to be within 2 inches of 2 models.
And then there's 8.
So he needs to have
all of this, all
another guy back here. He needs the dog bone, basically.
So you should have that area.
I don't think I need ingress.
Okay.
But, you know, honest mistake for sure here from Howard. And it's on the players to figure that stuff out. Wow, Hanamegal, that's pretty crazy. Eldar still doing Eldar things, sounds like.
All right, we'll just start with the aggressors. Everything into the oath target.
If he wanted to stay in coherency here, one of these aggressors wouldn't be able to shoot.
So it'll be
right?
You're the closest one. I'm in Devastator Doctrine.
I think.
I can be -2 ignoring cover. And then Calgar will be -3 ignoring
You'd have
cover.
to put one more guy back here.
We'll just go ahead and...
Or I guess what he could do is take this guy and put him here, then shift this guy back like half an inch, and this guy back half an inch, and this guy back half an inch. Like he could get into coherency and still do this, right?
I have to do that. Okay, so
you are ignoring cover?
Yeah, James. Yeah.
Sorry?
You are ignoring cover?
Yeah, with Storm of Fire.
So you're at AP...
It'll still be AP2, but you'll reduce it by 1.
Right.
Yeah. So all the 5s and 6s, this is just the 18.
Sure.
I'll have the D6, and then I'll have Calgar's shots as well. And if I forget to say it, the Calidus is going to deploy my...
What's up, Sly? See, man. Oh, that was a bad roll, but Oath of the Moment.
And then I'm just going to pick up everything looking for 5s and 6s. Because you're toughness 5, correct? And then those will hit. And then I have 11 explodes, 3, 6, 10, 11. So those are auto wounds. These were the explodes.
Sure.
Rolling the wound, looking for 5s.
Ouch.
So that's going to be 17, -1 ignoring cover.
Hurry up.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Holy shit, that roll.
And then 66 blast.
Did you just see that?
So those, it's 5-man, so those will get 1. These will get 2. 6 blast. 4 and blast. 3.
Holy shit, man. By the way, you gotta respect Howard just moving right along there, not even saying anything. That's this is one of the reasons Howard's a joy to play against, by the way. Slowly removes aggressor box from cart. Guys, if he doesn't like do a lot of damage to this unit, those paladins are gonna destroy that unit next turn. I think. Morning, Chris.
Do what?
I accidentally slid him off and put him back on.
All right, so that'd be 12 auto wounds and 12 explodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You adding more, or you mean to roll now, or what?
No, this is so. These are the wounds. This is the
okay.
This is the sustained with the wound roll.
All right, it's a better roll here from Howard now. He just needs Steven to roll like a normal human being here, and he'll do some good damage. Nice conversion there.
So 10, or I'm sorry, 5, 10, 15, 21.
So I had 12 in my hand, 17, 20, 21.
Okay.
Yeah, Julian, both armies look nice. Howard's army always looks really good, and
So
these Grey Knights
5.
look great too.
Finish off a guy.
Steven did a great job on him.
Another, so we'll finish off him. Drop
Guys,
him,
look at that save roll.
and then we'll put a win.
Again, not quite as insane as the first one. That's a little bit above average there. It
He's on
looks
2
like.
wins, correct?
Okay.
No, Carl, that doesn't happen until the
Couple of
Codex
shots.
comes out.
Two auto wounds, 2 explodes. So 4 at minus minus 3, ignoring cover. 2 damage apiece.
Okay, so finishes this guy.
All right. We'll do the Biologis's pistol.
Okay, I don't know if he has line of sight.
I don't think he does.
These 3 models.
Damn, look at that banner, by the way, on the great. Look at that banner, guys. Is that freehand?
We'll do all their shots there.
Sure.
So the 4 sniper
36
rifles.
inch range or 48?
36.
I think he should be good.
4 hits. Looking for 5s.
That is sick.
It's going to be 3 at minus 2.
No,
I
it still
have
looks
cover.
really good.
And I have contempt, so it's 2 up.
2 damage apiece.
Like the shading, is that just a wash on top? That looks really good.
So you have 2 guys remaining.
Librarian and the apothecary.
Okay. And then the missile launcher.
Ian, I couldn't agree more, man.
At the moment, will not hit.
Howard is one of my role models / heroes as far as playing the game the right way.
We'll go with the front unit of Inceptors. They're going to overcharge.
Okay.
So you have did the strike squads have a 2 up or a 3?
So he did pretty good damage to that unit after all.
Rather, yeah, I'll overcharge. And it's strength 8, twin linked. So 4 at minus 3. And you'll not have any cover for the way I deployed them.
That's some casino roll. 2.
Okay, and then my hazardous checks.
Damage each.
3 apiece. I passed my hazardous checks. So the next unit, 2s, twin linked, another 3 at minus 3.
You have anything else I could shoot on?
No.
Try rerolling 1.
All right, so command point reroll is a battle tactic, and I'll use her ability to vet that. That's
Oh man, he got the squad. Ouch. That really hurts the Grey Knights because that's such an important piece for him to sticky objectives.
All right, rather we'll go to the Predators now. or not the Predators. So he advanced, no shots. He advanced, no shots. Nothing here. I mean, they could technically shoot over here if they wanted to. They're good. She did a homer. So I'll have this Redemptor and the.
So it looks now Howard is not going to shoot these guys so they can't run away and just charge him.
When you target him, I'm going to jump. The
oh, yeah, they had the exigence.
Oh, Howard forgot about the
come
sigil of
down
exigence.
within 9. So what could you do with that? You could come back here.
Hole snapper, that would be cool.
That was more thinking.
You saw the miniatures my sister made of me, right? And the RV. I haven't brought him in a while, but.
So if you pick up and come down within 9, you're just better reposition.
Why is it that I
for homers
speak in an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice when I play Warhammer all the time?
So, yeah, I think that's going to be.
So if Steven can't deal with these Inceptors somehow soon, they're going to be a huge problem for him.
So you aren't shooting, or you are declaring?
No, because I think if I shoot them,
you guys notice how Howard lined this up. I'm sure he did this on purpose, right?
Either closer here to.
If he puts anything here to deal with these Inceptors, look at the follow-up option, right?
You could reinforce back over
Look
there
at this.
to deal with the stuff that.
Anything standing here to fight these Inceptors is going to get shot to hell.
I can pick them up either way.
Getting immersed.
Just, at some point, I'm going to use that, right?
How small are remote control cars now, Dorian? They're pretty small.
Because otherwise, I could drop down, whatever, charge something, kill it, and then just do it. You shoot him, and I do it again anyways.
Get down. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah. All right, we're going to go to the charge phase.
Okay.
The aggressors are going to charge, I think just because I'll have to, because of where they're positioned, I'll charge both units. So I need an 11.
Dorian, I always have to balance how much I want to do cool stuff like that versus interfering in the game, right? That would be really cool, though, man.
He doesn't have.
But I always have to remember these guys are playing a game that's very important to them. So I don't want to fuck with them too much. So Steven does have apothecaries in all these squads, so you can see this guy laying down here because he's going to stand back up again next turn if that unit survives. I know, Ren. I actually forgot to set it up again this morning. I'm sorry.
To make it a 10?
I promise I will bring it to London GT. We'll have fun with it at London GT.
I think you're out of 11.
Getting that thing through security is going to be fun, but I will make it happen.
11 to either.
So you, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we got to go for it. I think, again, because I have to.
Yeah, we can just see what it is first. I mean.
Yeah. Because you can't heroically intervene, and I could move in such a way to not get hit by that squad, and that's probably better. I'll still just declare the one unit.
Okay.
So I think that's probably worth the CP, because I don't think I'll need just a ton in my next turn.
Did that unit advance? It did, right?
Oh, that was.
That was like a 5.
A 6.
The 5 or 6, and then it.
Okay. So I'll get homers for 4.
I was pretty butt clenched there.
Missed the charge, though.
Yeah, okay.
That's really good for the
end of
Grey
your
Knights.
turn, I'll suck
and
up
that's the end of my turn. So they're going to still be oath for what that's worth. Yeah, that's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Oh boy, this got a little spicy, Chad.
I really thought you were going to charge into here. That's what I was scared of.
Predator's dead. Grey Knights lost a strike squad, which is a big deal. When you only have this many units, guys, losing a strike squad is a big deal. Is
I
Drago
really wanted
attached to
that one
anything, or is he
strike
just
squad
lone?
guy to
He's just
survive, so I could just get my
free balling it out
secondary
there by
opponent.
himself. We're gonna head into the top of 3 already. Once he gets done with his end of turn stuff.
Speedy. Thank you. Thanks, baby. Love you.
Do abilities work out of like if I take them off the board, can the apothecary heal them?
I believe so, yeah.
So we'll suck them up.
It died, Chris. He got Vortex of Dooms down.
Primary, really. I mean,
You could probably get.
It was on this right
The thing
objective.
is, like, you're piling and consolidate. Like, I mean, I guess I could have gone here and.
I'd have had a bad. I mean, if you were able to just like base them, I'd have had a bad pile, and then you'd still swing first next turn unless
It was here.
All right, so I suck these 2 units up. Now it's my turn. CP.
You'll get a 10 on
Top of 3,
10 on
guys.
primary. This is what round.
Oh, he's going to get a 10 on primary. He is holding this one. That's huge for the Grey Knights, actually. So this is what I was talking about, guys. Like, if he can
That's
carve out a
amazing.
little base over here, he already did step 1, which is kill that Predator.
I need one of these. It's a 5-inch.
If he can, like, carve out just a little foothold over here, and he's going to hold this.
I just measure like the 5
If he can kill these
I'll put
Inceptors, because this is sticky, right? This is stickied.
piece there.
And if he can hold
You don't have
this,
anything. So in the command phase, you bring your guy back.
then it's more of a game, right?
'Cause I think that's the only command phase thing you got, right?
Right.
Matt, they just talked about it, and the players decided that you can. I think you can. I think you're allowed to heal guys who are not on the table.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And that's their movement.
Might need to go.
Damn, Chad, this has been a good game. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but this has been really
So
fun
then
to watch.
everything else, just real quick, everything else will be.
I've got everything else coming in deep strike.
Such a chess match here.
Yeah, I'll go ahead because I don't think I'll need.
You can Overwatch or?
No.
Oh, you're gonna do a.
I'm gonna move them
Okay.
Glad you guys are enjoying
D6
it.
for 5.
Sure. So still probably a 5-inch charge. Because these are.
It's always really
Well, it'd have
gratifying
to be a
to
6, it'd have to be an inch away.
be able to.
6-inch
One, I'm
charge.
just
stream
trying to limit
games
the
that-
amount of stuff that you can.
I enjoy
Judges will
watching
come in
and
get a 6-inch charge
know
on
that
the
you guys
mirrors.
enjoy watching it too, right? Like, I don't have to pretend. I'm not sure, Mazda. I think that game might have been over already. Actually, yeah, that game's over. It's been over for a long time, looks like. I think Eldar crushed. I feel like Grey Knights are such a high skill ceiling army. Like, all right, so this is Howard's squad tactics move again. So the Grey Knights moved within 9, and he's able to move them 5 inches because he rolled a 5 there. 135. Thank you, on a bagel. Eldar win.
My intent is if I drop them here, I think that Dreadnought would have to come pretty far to see behind that
Oh,
corner.
if you put them right here.
Yeah, I was going to put them here in Vortex even after I do my objectives, but I figured you'd just pop them off with.
This is so good too, guys, because this is the unit that can be picked up if he's targeted with shooting. So if he makes this charge here and kills the aggressors, which he could do, right?
What's that
Then
move?
this unit is completely safe next
10
turn,
and they have
basically,
assault.
right? That ability
So you shouldn't be further
to
than like 6, right?
go back into deep strike when you get shot at is so
Oh,
strong
is it
here.
inch?
No,
Just
I know.
outside an inch?
I know you
Yeah,
should
yeah.
be.
Kyle Lamprez finally took an L to
should be
Timler's
right.
Black Templars. Thanks for the
No,
update,
it
Hunter
would've
Bagels.
been
Appreciate
safe,
that,
I
man.
think. There we go.
And who do you have that can do free strat? Is your armor contempt a battle tactic?
Yeah.
Can they do it, or who has it?
Yeah, Primaris.
Nope, I'm out of CP.
Dorian, come on. Nobody's buying what you're selling there, brother. Thank you, Miracle. That's very kind of you to say, man. I appreciate those kind words. Glad you're enjoying the streams.
What's that?
My intent's going to be to drop Drago's squad pretty much 908, but I don't know who's where on the wall.
They're all like about like right here on the wall.
Ian, it's a tournament, I
there's
believe.
One guy that is like right here.
Okay.
So
the gentleman who's letting us use their terrain runs here in town.
Where's Calgar?
Do I like pimento cheese? No.
Right here.
I don't.
He's kind of like in the as close as he can be in this corner.
I was not raised in the pimento cheese part of the country.
And how are we playing? Is this just rooms? Like I can be on the bottom
you
floor?
can be on the first floor.
Okay. How many attacks do the Redemptors have in close combat?
5.
That's interesting, Ian.
Can I see out? Where's the opening?
This is not player placed Red Drum. No, it's tournament placed
Does this
fixed
building
terrain.
have an opening or?
The first floor technically block line of sight.
Yeah.
We didn't really talk about if there was going to be an opening or not.
Now, Drago can freaking crump, too, so Drago could kill this Dreadnought. The Redemptors are still -1 damage, so that's going to really hurt, but Votan just won an 84-man 6-round GT in Norway. Wow, Joe, that's Meta Monday, guys, if you don't know, on Reddit and Patreon with the update there. Thank you, man. That's exciting, actually. The meta is so much healthier now post data slate. No, Dorian, I don't think it's GW terrain layout. I think it's just some custom terrain layouts they're doing. Which I think is cool. I think it's cool to have different tournaments using slightly different terrain rules.
They're 3-win models or?
Helps mix things up a little
T6
bit.
3-1 models.
This is all line of sight blocking?
Yeah.
If I say here. Correct?
Yeah.
How come the Fire Prism who's not in line of sight doesn't get the out of line of sight firing penalty? What's up, Sylvain? Because elves. Right, sorry.
All right.
To me, this is the biggest problem right now for the Grey Knights, and the Grey Knights are addressing it by not addressing it right now, which
6 inches if
that concerns me a little bit because these Inceptors can move wherever they want and put out a lot of shots. And if he ever loses this objective and it gets unsticky, that's going to fuck up so much for the Grey Knights game plan because he's going to have to keep a unit back here to score primary for the rest of the game, right?
Yeah.
As soon as this sticky falls off, that is so bad for the Grey Knights, right? Who doesn't like to address problems by ignoring them? Yeah. The energy arcs from one gun tip to the other. So what you're saying, Dr. Poop Dick, is Any friendly models that are between the two fire prisms should get hit by mortal wounds, is what I'm hearing. I'm down with that.
And your intent was to be wholly within the deployment zone?
Yeah, I think that this brick wall is the 10-inch.
Okay, you're in. Sounds good.
Or stones, whatever you want to call them. So deploy teleport homers.
Okay.
Ozarog is pretty damn tanky, Dorian.
We'll start with a vortex into your Redemptor.
Okay.
Oh, Lord. Goes off.
5.
Ooh, 5 mortals, man. He's gotten 5 mortals every time on that so far.
Go down to 7.
Okay.
God, the Vortex of
Squabble
Doom is
collects
just
everything
bananas.
Okay.
The Librarian's Power hits, strength 6, nothing. Tommy Bolter. Psy Cannon. And so 3 guys rapid fire, 1 non. Or 1's the Librarian, so 2 rapid fire and 1 non.
That's right, Julian. Yeah, let's do that. What if Games Workshop came out with a set of terrain that had like modular destructive pieces and they added that to the rules? That would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it?
Draco Squad will put 2 Psy Cannons.
I mean, it would suck to have to buy GW
they
terrain
two up
to
saves
play
or
the
three
game, but
I'm sorry?
2 up saves or 3 up saves?
2 up save.
Yeah. That's fine. We'll go ahead and dump Drago and the 2 Psy Cannons in them.
Okay.
like if
Psy
they
Cannon.
built little magnet pockets into the terrain, and then you like when you destroy a wall, you just pop that piece off.
1 and 2.
That would be cool, right? Chris.
It goes to 1.
Yeah, because it ignores my.
Drago. This is his Purge Soul. Nothing. And then his Stormbolter.
Oh, that's cool, Dorian. Sounds exciting.
1 armor save.
We could use some really solid Tyranids terrain. That would be.
I don't know if I really even want to shoot because I don't want you to pull 2 models, but
Yeah.
I don't know that I would. The 3 wins each.
Yeah, T6 3 ones each.
Yeah. So he's asking himself, do I want to shoot these guys to make my charge longer?
Let me see how many flamers are within the squad.
I don't know. Can he shoot these guys? Like, does he have an angle here?
Guys out, so it's 4 flamers.
Okay.
Or those are scouts anyway, so they're lone op
12
or whatever.
And I'm toughness 6.
Yeah, I'm strength 6.
Awesome,
so
Dorian. Yeah, I can't wait to see that.
10, 13, 4.
Yeah, class. Whenever I go to events,
6 at 8.
I always walk through the Necromunda area because Necromunda players go ham on terrain, and I fucking love it.
Yeah, we'll take them on the aggressors. It will kill a guy.
Sure. The bolters, 4 guys in rapid fire range. Paladins are hitting on 2s. Cock dice.
Actually, I'll pull this guy.
Well, I'm not calling you guys class. I'm calling classic class in
It
chat.
might make it just a touch longer. Probably not, but
They should both be within 5 armor saves.
Oh, that's
Six
awesome,
value.
Hunter Bagel. Very cool, man.
what else do you have to shoot?
That's it.
What's his
Those
charge
guys
at
should have
now?
both. You had
Well,
2 guys equally right here, right?
Yeah,
On
and
the objective?
Well, and they moved their
Mouse.
5 back, so he would have been left here on the straight line. Right, because you were within 1 of this
Right, I
guy.
had 1 guy
so if
here,
this guy's a little
so
bit
maybe-
further over,
okay. Now I just moved
so
him.
it would be just it would only make it 1 inch longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that could make a huge difference.
How many saves?
It was 5 face value.
Yeah, I'll just do the 2 ups on the Victor's Guard. So one of them will go to 1.
Oh,
Okay.
2 wounds through on a Victrix guard.
All right, we'll roll the charge for
Big rolls here, guys.
Okay.
Big charge rolls. Nope.
we'll re-roll it.
That'll
Oh,
cost
God.
2.
Oh, he failed
Because
it.
I vected CP
I
reroll.
failed it. Drago squad charging the Redemptor and the squad. Oh my god.
Wow.
All right.
Oh, no. That's real bad.
It is what it is. Nice game.
You want to try with the Terminator squad?
And that reroll cost him 2 CP because Howard vected it.
Not really. I mean,
Okay.
what are they? They're not going to do anything to Redemptor. Redemptor has 7 wounds left.
Uh,
I'd rather stay on the objective. I think.
He's had 5 remaining.
Ouch. Remember, guys, this squad can still get picked up when it gets shot at, so that's not the end of the world.
We'll try it.
I'm more concerned about this.
All right.
And this.
Secondaries.
Coming here. And this. And this. And this.
And then nothing else.
Nope.
So to go to me,
And
I'll
you
get
can
2
tell,
CP because
you can tell how bad Steven wanted those charges. He's
I'll get 10
definitely flustered a bit there. Can't blame him for that, man.
for primary.
What's up, Agustin? I'm just concerned.
We got 50 minutes left, so we got 50 minutes left in the round.
Okay,
so
thank you.
Bottom of 3. We've all been there, guys. We've all been there.
Okay.
Yeah, Bob. That's what I'm saying. That'd be
Okay.
cool, right? The Grey Knights, does the banner give Grey Knights a free reroll to charge or something on those Paladin squads? I don't remember. What does the banner guy do?
That's not bad.
OC +1. Okay, thanks, Justin.
Oh, Joe, I think I unplugged something.
Oh, just plug it back in.
I don't know where it came from.
Okay.
Tell me that that's my job.
I don't know where it went. Sorry, it just caught my foot when I was. Okay. All right, so we're in 3.
We have like 2 12-minute turns each, basically.
Okay.
We're gonna
Sorry
finish.
about that, guys.
Okay.
Oh. Dakota. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Camera's
go
not
back
come
into-
back online, chat.
At the end of your turn, because I got stuff back there that I don't think even with an advance I can get in there anyway. So one of them can just do the thing.
Well, shit. Yeah, Redemptors are strong. I mean, Howard wouldn't be bringing 3 of them if they weren't. I'm going to go try to unplug that camera and plug it back in because that's the only thing I know how to do. So I'll be back in 1 second.
1 CP, so you can't intervene. Do I need a doctrine army-wide? I don't. I'll spend the 1 to put the aggressors back into the Devastator doctrine.
All right. Well, chat. The camera works, but the only way I got this to read find it in my software this morning was to restart my computer.
Because that's going to probably prompt you to.
We're not doing that, so the north edge camera is no longer
phase. She's back in reserves.
In service.
Thing. Okay, so I'm going to advance the aggressors. They're going to go 8.
Does turn 4? Does a 4-turn game help Ultras or GK more? It would definitely help the Grey Knights more, but I think they're going to be able to get through the next 2 turns here. Ultramarines went second, and you can get 15 points at the end of the game for holding secondaries, so the Grey Knights would benefit a lot more from not finishing the game. Bob, they both went fixed, so you can see them on the right side there. Space Marines went assassination, teleport homers. Grey Knights went homers and behind enemy lines. It is preset terrain, Mike. Yes, that's correct.
He'll have to go to.
You know, the thing that really makes me mad about this camera not working is it was working fine until I updated the firmware on the camera this morning. And now that I updated the firmware, the camera doesn't get recognized by the software unless I restart my computer. Moral of the story, chat, never update your firmware. Whoops.
Here. Calgar. Goes to here. So. Any reactions?
Yeah. You know, I thought I was being a good boy, you know. I'm like, oh, I should update the firmware. Maybe they fixed some bugs that I don't know about. Maybe it'll add some features that I don't care about.
And move out of your line of sight and come this way.
Oh, I fixed it. Okay. So it turns out all you have to do is go into Task Manager, find the root process, kill it, and then restart the program, and it works. Look at me. Matt. Hanbagel says, the engineering team at my job took down the whole campus for a day last month by updating the firmware.
Go and do that.
Yeah, but Hanbagel, then you're going to go and bitch at me when I don't upgrade the firmware because some hacker is going to find a way into my system. And then the system's going to go down for a month, and you're going to be like, how come you didn't update the firmware? And I'm going to be like, well, because last time I updated the firmware.
And then Drago and the boys just scoot in.
Yeah,
the whole system got fucked up.
Sure.
6, so they can come.
All right, so no more demos.
Always an end user problem. What's up?
All right.
Azuma.
6.
I don't know where the edge of this would be, but I would try to leave them to where you're not working the charge into. But it's kind of a wonky building.
Mike, what I just read there is
I'm listening.
You think that some random hacker would be more fun to watch than me controlling the cameras. I took that personally, Mike, okay? Now I'm sad.
I think I'm about it.
All right, so he missed these guys into the building, it looks like.
I know what you're trying to do. I get what you're trying to do. Oh, I owe you a battle shock on the Dreadnought. He passes. I think that's the only thing I was missing.
Kazra Hushadar, the Hoosh himself. Let's go, Ward. Victrix Guard cheering you on. Very nice, man. Thanks for tuning in. It's great to see you again last weekend, brother. You guys remember Kaz from last weekend? A Charity Hammer, his beautiful Ultramarines. This is why I don't have Ultramarines on all the time, guys. You put one of them on stream and they all come out of the woodwork. It's kind of a problem. What's up, Carl?
You want to see if I move 6, if I can get line of sight there?
I don't know. The base has been on the. If you want to get a laser or a
Yeah, my pleasure, Kaz. You did awesome.
The
Kaz
base is kind of behind.
had some of the
already,
toughest
so it's
shifts
kinda-
at Charity Hammer. He was like
So if he moves 6,
midnight to 6 a.m. multiple
All the way
times, I
down
think,
the line.
that weekend. So,
and if you,
And
I'll
what's
let
the
you
range-
call
what's
it.
the range on a Witchfire?
24.
24.
no, thank you, Michael.
So if you want to get down, you're more than welcome to measure it for me or look at it.
It's just breaking the angle is like.
Okay.
Kaz always on stream. Hushnar, that's right. The hoosh is loose. Do people say that, Kaz? Can we start saying that now, or is that offensive?
One of these units just going to come here.
Oh shit, we're already in the Ultramarines turn. Sorry, I was tech priesting. Yeah, bottom of 3. I can, okay.
That's in there. They have 3 wounds apiece as well.
What's that?
3 wounds apiece as well.
Yes.
Okay.
If you guys don't know,
And
Kaz
then-
won
and then-
best overall at
I don't
Charity
do that.
Hammer.
I can't do anything.
The combo of his beautiful painted
Um,
army plus doing decently in the tournament.
Yeah, that other Inceptor unit will advance. 16.
Okay.
So Howard prioritizing scoring points with these interceptors.
Boys, you mind just marking?
Oh, is he on the objective? Again, guys, if the Grey
It's
Knights
just
lose
to
this
have an
bottom
order.
objective, that is
And if I get them on the
extremely
objective.
bad for his game,
I'm so sorry. What the heck was that?
because it would take the sticky down, and if that sticky goes down, it's never coming back.
Hey,
Nergomats.
and you can still 3-inch deep strike.
Oh, very nice, Clockhart. That's awesome,
Yeah.
man.
Okay.
Hope you had a good time.
We're already like 10 minutes into the 12, so
Yeah.
we got to get dice rolling.
Howard does tend to take all of his time, by the way. Sick Boy, thanks for a re-up in your membership, brother. Appreciate that very much.
Gonna move up his 8.
Yeah, Adrian, the problem that I have is that the only time I have access to all my stuff to actually sit down and update the firmware is right before I'm going to use it.
So I have line of sight for them.
Yep.
This Predator will move up.
I guess technically I could, stop at a truck stop somewhere, unpack all my cameras and my computer, set them up, connect to the internet, update the firmware, and then put all that shit back away and keep driving.
Let's go here.
Or I guess the smart thing to do would be update it at the end of the stream before I pack. That's the smart thing to do.
This 10. So here.
Yeah, this is going to be... I guess that Predator won't be able to shoot these guys, at least. That's nice.
She'll come down. Get all my movement. Deploy homers. She'll come down. Do you mind if he's just back just a little bit for her to fit there?
Sure, man.
I fixed it, guys. Okay. Lesson not learned.
That's my movement phase. All right, we're going to go into the shooting phase. We're going to spend 1 for Storm of Fire, and we're going to target here.
With where?
All the aggressors in Marneus.
So can you see through the...
So from his base to here, there should be 1, 2, 3, 4 in Calgar. That's what I was measuring.
I don't know if it...
I'd say, you might have 3 in Calgar. I don't know about this guy.
So these 3 in Calgar?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so 3, 6, 9, and 3d6.
Yeah, Michael and Howard agrees, because what do they get? +1 AD
Fire,
against
go cover,
infantry?
what is it?
Is that right?
So these will.
Which stacks with the Storm of Fire thing if you need it to for +2 AP. I have the data sheet. I can just pull it up.
These hits. And 4 explode.
Yeah, +1 AP against infantry. Very nice.
5s. So 9 at -1 ignoring cover.
Oof.
Okay, so that's going to pull him
Okay.
and him, and I don't think.
So the oath persists onto him.
Right, but I don't think any of them are going to have line of sight to just the librarian.
Well, he was here.
No, he was. Both those guys were hugging the edge of this stone wall.
Well, he wasn't this far back because he was here. That's why I moved the 6 to have line of sight to him.
I can guarantee you that I put. Remember, because you asked if I was too far
What's up,
out.
Ryan?
and
Good
I
to
said,
see you.
well,
Fat
it's gonna
Lizard.
be-
Good to see you, man.
Was here because you said that you were going to maybe do the psychic attack. Is that not right? Because the
No.
1 wound guy was here.
No, he did
I
say
didn't
that he
know the
was
librarian
not going to do the psychic attack.
No, what I'm saying is the
I
librarian
believe.
was here,
Thanks for the subs,
which
guys.
would make to where they had line of sight. That's why I moved there because I have to try to kill your characters. I still have Marneus' shots there too, but that's why I did that.
I don't think he was there, man. But
Because you said you're like, well, I could put him here
yeah,
to
and
do
if I
the
was going to
psychic attack.
vortex you, I'd have put. I mean,
Well,
I
you
only
the
had
Homer.
one model there, and it was the wounded one. But the wounded one.
Was right here because the dice was here, and the other guy was here.
You know, it doesn't matter to me, man. Just
And then I still have Calgar's 4 shots. That will auto wounds. Those will hit, and then 1 explode. Looking for 5s. 2 at -2 ignoring cover. 2 damage.
yeah, he's at 3 wounds.
Yeah, these guys probably should have been on a clock, Steven, for sure.
We'll do her flamer there.
This guy dying would be really bad too
Shot.
because it's assassination
anti-infantry
points, of
2+.
course. And remember,
-2.
he's got that insane mortal wound output.
And then all the scouts there.
I don't think all the scouts are going to see.
So not this scout.
You know, Julian, I hear where you're coming
3
from.
hits.
Unfortunately, it's just reality, right? Like, stuff gets bumped, things get
1
moved.
wound -2.
The way that you avoid that is
And then
that
miss
when you
launcher.
place them down, you say to your
Yeah.
opponent, hey, I'm putting them here so that
Both
these
moment.
guys can't see me
It doesn't.
and I can't see them. You know what I mean? Like, you have that conversation
All right. No
when
shots
you do the
here
thing,
to
not when it
there.
matters later, right? And I don't remember if they had that conversation or not, but that's when we talk about playing by intent. What
Do
we're talking
that.
about.
So they don't have any shots. We'll go
Like
with
if you just
the,
put those guys there, and then in your head you're like, oh, I'm
they're
putting them here because I don't want them to be
those
shot
guys.
at by these scouts.
3,
But you don't say that to your
6
opponents until it comes up later.
and then 3s.
That's not the right way to do it.
Twin links. So 4 inbone saves,
Failed 2.
3 damage.
Yeah.
Hazardous checks. 2 of them die.
Right.
At least 2.
Did the librarian live? Yeah, he lived anyway.
And
No big
then
deal.
everything from the dreadnought will go there. And he'll overcharge. So D6 shots.
Yeah, Ryan, that's the way.
D6 plus 1. Is there?
It happens in
There are
both
4 or
players'
5
phases,
guys
right?
in
You
the
say,
squad,
okay,
right?
I'm going to move these guys here because my intention is to have line of sight into this area of the
That's
table.
one.
And then you
Was
both
there?
agree on whether or not you have that line
There's
of
4
sight.
right now.
Okay.
And then you
So
adjust
no
the movement
blast.
if necessary. You know what?
So
you guys
hit you
know.
on 3s. Wound you on 3s. 1 inbone save.
Those Inceptors killing themselves does help.
Underslung. A hazardous check. I pass. Underslung Gatling cannon.
Boris, unfortunately, I won't this year.
4s.
Same weekend as Michigan
So
GT.
two
And,
armor saves and a devastating wound.
I have not been
2
up to
armor
Michigan
saves?
at all this
2
year
armor
because of
saves.
other scheduling conflicts, so I wanted to make at least one trip to that area.
So we'll do the rocket pod for D3
So I had to
shots.
bow out of
For
BFS,
3 shots.
which I'm bummed about because that's a great event. You guys have a great community up there, but yeah.
3 at -1. And then the twin Stormbolter. Two armor saves. 1 damage. All right. We'll go to the charge phase. We'll try her charge first. On an 8, that won't get me there.
When you dropped outside of 9, an 8 wouldn't make it.
No, I said I didn't make it.
Oh,
on
okay.
an 8. I said 8 won't get me there.
Oh,
Sorry.
I thought you said 8 will get me there. I was like, what? My brain did a.
The Dreadnought into those guys.
Yeah.
4 should get me there. I'm right in front of it.
Barely, yeah. Should get him in.
It won't
Yeah,
get you to the objective, but it'll, wherever you want to go.
Yeah. Won't get me where I really want to be. It could get me on the objective. It's 4 inches. I have to base you. We'll put him here.
Yeah.
Then he'll charge there. All right, he's in.
Oh, thanks, man.
I guess the scouts will go here. 11 will make them.
Let's see what happens here. This is going to be... Man's going to have to make some big save rolls, I think. This doesn't matter as much as the Redemptor down here.
And we'll do their stuff.
Punching these guys.
That's probably fine. 8. So we'll start back here. Calgar will base. This guy will base. This guy will base.
Thanks, Shadiso.
Will base. He'll have to come here. So he can't base with the 8-inch move now, so he'll just go here into combat. They'll go here. He'll go here with his 1 wound. And he'll go here. And he gets a free stratagem, right? That unit, once per battle. And you could use that for, well, interrupt isn't a battle tactic, right? So you couldn't use it for interrupt. Oh, that's how that goes.
Let me look. I don't
If you want to check there.
Just keep going, because we're way out of time.
Yeah, this is bottom of 3.
We'll just start there. We'll start with Calgar first. 3, 6 attacks. Lethals do work still in combat for him. 5 hits. -1 to wound, so this will be 4s. So it's going to be 6
She picked Grey Knights. Wow, Michael. What's up, Dr. Rhino? Good to see you, man.
These are 3 damage apiece.
Yeah. You were -1 to wound me, by the way.
That was on 4s.
Okay.
Because I'm strength 8.
Sure.
3, so 1 guy, 2 guy, 3, 4, 5. This is the aggressors.
Julian, they don't have a clock, so I don't think they started playing on a clock, unfortunately. Ryan, thanks for the 5 gifted
6s will
memberships,
auto
man.
for lethal.
Appreciate that very much.
Hitting on 4s, that was a 4. This will be 4s to wound as well. Twin lengths. So 7 in-bone saves, 2 damage apiece. And then the Victrix Guard.
And this unit is slapping right now.
2 lethals.
Thanks, Ryan.
2s.
Appreciate it.
Strength 5.
Oh, no, I never tell the players to
Not
play on a
twin
clock.
length,
I always
5
ask them
saves.
if they want to play on a clock. I think that they were supposed to play on a clock.
2 damage apiece.
Via tournament rules here if you're in the top 10 or
And the
whatever.
Batlow just can't attack.
But again, that's up to the players,
So then
right?
we'll go over to the Inceptor. He's just going to put his 3 attacks there. 2 hits. 1 wound. Passes. The 5 attacks from the Dreadnought. 2s, 2 inbones. 3 damage. And then their
What's up,
text
JNL?
here.
Good to see you, man. My pleasure. Thanks for being here.
Both the moments.
You know, I think this is a good time to
It was a 5 and a 6.
have a little discussion about this again. Like,
If
if I think back to every like friction
Right here.
point I've ever had in a game of Warhammer, it's all come down to communication.
Okay, your attack's back.
Okay, library
So
over there.
it feels like what happened here is
All
these
hit.
two guys,
Here.
Yep,
communication broke down about some positioning up here,
Okay.
2 damage.
and now both
up.
players are kind of feeling like
2 die.
they're not on the
4
same
guys,
page
4
anymore,
attacks,
and
red
that just
pile in.
like snowballs so
And
much,
the Grandmaster
right?
has 5.
Okay.
So it just, to me, it just reemphasizes how important it is
And I'm majority
to
toughness 6,
just be
so you'll
very
point
clear
out.
about your intent and communicate what you're doing with your opponent,
Okay,
so that
I'm going to use
this
the
kind of stuff
once
doesn't
again,
come up,
Strap
right?
dev wounds on these now. I can do it
Yeah.
anytime during.
Okay. Does that
Because
require you to?
you know, a game of Warhammer
It says
is really built on mutual trust. As silly as it sounds, like you're trying to beat this guy, but you have to trust each other
6
to play the
involved.
game.
7 involved.
And as soon as one person
Well,
feels like they
it's
can't
my-
trust the other person anymore, the whole game just breaks down.
So I have to take it on the victory.
How do you learn intent, Red Rome? That's a great question.
I'm gonna
I
keep
learned
it-
it by
Yes.
watching
Really, it's 3 at a time.
good players
that
do it.
killed
Like,
one
you know,
unit guy,
Siegler, I think,
and
is
the other
maybe
2
the best in the world at
total.
or 7
declaring his intent
so
2
he'll go
more.
down to 1.
and playing by it.
That was 5, so 2 more.
So I kill him,
And then you've got 6 dev wounds, 2 damage
Okay.
each.
So it'll kill these 2,
Yeah, Julian.
2 damage apiece,
Yes.
and there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
1,
12.
2,
1, 2, 3, 4.
no, 3 got.
Yeah, Trico, exactly. And that just shows you, like, up until that
Yeah,
point, it
one's
was
on
a really good game. The
so
communication
how
was
many
great,
guys?
and then
3 total.
it's
total.
one small thing like that can really make the whole thing break down, right?
Oh, sorry, I forgot he's here. We'll go.
Yeah, see, Ryan, that doesn't work in
sorry.
Warhammer.
Yeah, you.
Everything into the.
Yeah.
One guy into your interceptor, and the other. The librarian into the interceptor.
Yeah, they'll move past it for sure. It's just. Yeah, Justin, exactly. Yeah, I mean, Richard's communication at the table is the absolute best, and I don't think that.
The other 2 guys into
I
your
think that him being, you know, arguably the best player, those 2 things are related to each other, right?
1 and minus 2. 1 damage.
1 damage. We'll go to 4. He's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you there, Stephen, for
All right.
sure.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah. So I'll get homers for 4. Then I'll go back to you. I'll gain a CP.
Sure. Can I perform an action if I'm in combat or no?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think you can form one while you're engaged.
All right, we're
That's
going
why-
to the top of 4 now,
So
guys.
all I gotta do is vortex them off, and then I can do it.
Still a pretty close game here.
Are they 2 wounds each?
That was a rough
Yeah,
turn for
6
the Grey
wounds
Knights,
there.
though, for sure.
We'll have to see.
That's good.
Battle shock here. They're good.
Can you do actions in combat if you have a pistol?
They're at half. Man phase, they heal 1.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess, in a
I
stupid
still
way.
project probably. I might 9
yeah.
on it.
You got a bunch of OC, don't you?
Yeah.
What's the OC on the Terminators?
Here I forgot to pile in, but
You're good.
I'd be at 8 right here.
And the OC over there?
3 each.
Oh, yeah.
So I still have my 10
Yep,
primary.
that makes sense. Still getting 10s on primary is impressive for the Grey Knights, honestly. I didn't think he was going to be able
And
to do
then,
that this game.
It's almost worth more, actually, if I just, well,
Yeah, David Custodi's got really, really hit hard with the data slate. That's the big miss from GW, I think, from the data slate, is they absolutely hammered Custodies. It's a shame, but Aztec, if you don't have a shooting weapon, you can do actions. You just can't do actions after you advance or if you're in combat. But if you have a unit with no guns at all, they are still eligible to shoot. I know it's dumb, but there's a specific thing in the designer's rules commentary about it. Yeah.
Doesn't give me points. I need point. 3 there. I can't really get them into there. Okay. CP, did you gain your CP?
Yeah. All right.
David, I think they're still playable, right? I mean, I don't want to discourage people who are big Custodes fans from playing them. Like, you can still play
Librarian with Vortex.
Custodes
There we go.
and have fun in games. I just think you're going to have a hard
CP
time
this.
competing.
You can't CP because it costs 2.
Damage. Oh. Okay, so 3
You
mortals.
can't
there.
punch up with Custodes right now, and Custodes are down pretty far in the tier rankings at the moment.
Shoot everything into the Dreadnought. I can see it.
Yep.
Drago, Purge.
Did you fall out of combat? Because I'm in
Who?
combat with
No.
the.
Yeah, but you're a vehicle, right? I can shoot you.
Oh yeah. You're right.
1 at -2.
Save.
Side cannons. 1, -1. 2 damage. 1 damage.
Julian,
He
Stampas
is
might
4,
legit
goes
be an
down to 2.
extremely problematic unit if they got much cheaper. I don't know if you saw the double Stampa game we had on stream at Wasteland Wars,
6
but
bolters.
Stampas are kind of nuts.
Drago hitting on 2s. 3 armor saves.
Takes 1.
Okay.
Down to 1.
Fight phase will declare
Sorry,
predator into the into there.
Probably more than a 6.
I don't think I can get it.
Yeah, you can't reroll it.
Okay. So you select a unit first.
Yep. We'll fight here first.
Okay.
We'll go Calgar 6 attacks.
Keto, I would agree with you 1,000% if
no
every
vehicles.
table at the tournament could have that same level of
wounds.
instant replay, right?
5 invuln saves.
If you're playing in an event where every game is
8
being
and 30.
recorded and every game has the ability to go back in
3
time and
defeats.
look at a replay of what's happening, then 100%
3,
you should use that
6.
resource. But we don't live
I'm
in that kind of
content, by
world,
the way.
unfortunately. So, yeah, I'm glad you understand, man.
4.
Because trust me, I would love to help fix this stuff
Just 1. -2.
when it happens, but
Okay.
it's just not the right way to do
My
it.
turn.
It is your turn to pick a combat.
We'll go here into the Dreadnought.
Okay. Toughness 10.
3 at -2.
Okay. 3 4-ups. Okay. Do I explode?
Yeah, put one.
File back in over here.
Matt,
Scouts
Doman's
and
Knights
swing.
win again, 4-0.
4
Damn.
attacks.
Good morning, Rick. How you doing, man?
Which won't probably matter at all. Looking for 5s. Just 1 armor.
Okay, Librarian. 1 at -1. Okay.
Kills him.
Over here,
6
two
rounds.
guys
right
and then the
here. So
Grandmaster.
there's 2 more games
attack,
after this.
Pile.
I think he's Imperial Knights, Dr. Rhino.
Hitting on 2s for Paladins and Grandmaster. Majority toughness what?
6.
Yeah.
Dude, look at this badass guy.
6 at
Is that his Grandmaster? That's a cool looking model.
So we'll go. Yeah, that's enough. 5.
Is that the new Librarian from the new box
Kills the guy,
set
leaves an aggressor on 1.
Sure.
with some different arms on him?
All right, I score behind enemy lines.
What is that guy? No, it's not.
Start of your turn. CP.
CP. Yep, and then
We'll see what the matchups look like, Brandon. Yeah, the objective markers are pretty good, John.
This will go away.
About 8 minutes each.
Yep.
So we got to hold to that, man.
Yep.
I'm taking like 8-minute turns. You're taking like 40.
They'll stay back there to Homer. Is that still
These
sticking?
guys should go get a clock,
No.
right?
Okay.
Like, go get a chess
because you never
clock
took
and
it from
use
me.
it. But I'm not going to tell them that. We are going into the bottom of 4 now, guys.
I'm fine to try to make the charge there. That's fine.
I think you
Oath.
What I've realized
pulled the wound counter over here.
is that every time I see a cool Terminator right now, I just assume it's the new Librarian Terminator from the box set.
I guess we
because
just.
I guess my subconscious really wants to get that guy painted and add it to my army.
I guess we oath this unit.
Okay.
Yeah, Steven.
They don't need to be.
Thank you,
because I
Julian.
want you to shine.
Coming out there.
I don't get anything extra.
No. So, yeah, I always encourage like. So the way it works at tournaments, if you're not familiar with the way clocks work at tournaments,
Here in the command phase.
any player can ask to use a clock, and if they do, then both players have to use a clock, right?
Okay.
So
The Predator's going to stay outside 9. He's going to move here.
I leave it up to the players, right? And if they want to use one, then they use it.
Have line of sight there. He's got a little bit more movement. He'll just go here. He'll advance.
That would be awesome.
One
No
that'll put
jumps.
Devastator Doctrine.
I still want to do a Fire Slayer's cosplay at some point.
So he'll go 10. Put him here.
When you do that, I'm going to demo some.
You're not supposed to start the clock in the middle of the
He's
game,
going
Paulie.
to move.
You're supposed to start it from the beginning or not, right? Although sometimes judges will come up and drop a clock on your table and be like, "You guys need to finish this game, so here's your clock," right?
All right, he's just going to move up his 8 to here.
So it's like he used a miss there to get on the objective in the middle. That's a nice cheeky play from the Grey Knights.
So
That
that's
might
fine
get him a
there.
15 at the end. We'll see.
They're going to stay in combat. The new Deimos. I guess we'll just go Tactical Doctrine. He'll just come here. She'll move her 7 to here. They're fine there. Oh, sorry.
Did you?
A Puppo with you now. That's awesome.
need to,
have to
I miss my
kick,
dog so much.
I
Man.
pass on a 6.
He's a 6.
My sister's dog sitting
Leadership
right
6.
now.
Nothing else for Battle Shock. We'll go to the shooting phase. We'll just start here. He's going to shoot his missile. Doesn't hit. And she'll do her flamer. 6 auto hits.
2 Custodes players went
6.
5-0 in GTs this weekend. That's
for 2+.
pretty damn awesome, Red Room.
6 at -2.
I'm happy to hear that, man.
Okay, goes down to 2.
Daphne says hello. Well, hello, Daphne.
We're not going to shoot there. We're going to stay in combat. No shots here, no shots here. That Predator is going to put its shots into the Oath target. 6 shots. Oath. 5 at -2
Into where?
into the Oath target.
Okay. You have ignore cover or no?
No, -2. The last cannons. 2 hits. 2 wounds, -3. Kills the guy. Storm Bolters, 4 shots within 12. Okay, 5s. Oath. Just 1 save. Okay. That Predator's going to overcharge and put everything there.
New Oath rules will come into effect a couple weeks after the Space Marine Codex is released.
Oath a moment.
So it's going to be a long time before they're used at tournaments.
3s. Oath a moment.
When does the Space Marine Codex come out? Is it next weekend?
Okay. I failed my hazardous check. Take 3.
Or does it go pre-order next weekend?
You got a guy
maybe?
with 1 wound.
Where?
Do you have any guy wounded guys?
No, I don't. What do you shoot?
Pre-order next weekend.
I'm still on the Dreadnought.
Damn it! It would have been so cool to get my Space Marine Codex at Warhammer Worlds.
So 2 dev wounds and 2 saves. So 2 damage. Stormbolter.
I think Admech is next. Aztec.
5s.
Yeah.
Oath. 2 armor saves. And then the rocket pod. 2 shots. Oath. 3s. Oath. 2. Okay. And then I guess this dreadnought will just put all those shots there. So overcharge plasma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 2 for blast.
He's going into the Terminators too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, 6 invuln saves.
Admech versus Necrons is probably in my top 3 favorite fluff matchups in Warhammer.
Yeah, pass the hazardous check. 2, 4, 6. Underslung Gatling cannon.
Yeah, but Chris, orcs are actually really good right now. So at least you got a good army that works to play with while you wait. Right?
3 armor saves. Okay, and then rocket pod. 1 shot.
I'm just really happy Admech are finally getting a codex early
and the
because they need
Stormbolter.
some help.
Just be 4 shots, twin Stormbolter. And then 5s, twin lengths. What's 1 armor save? 1 damage. They'll shoot there. Really, just the librarian will overcharge. 2 hits. 1 at -1. Hazardous.
Cover.
All right, the charge phase. She'll charge here. Makes it on a 4.
Yeah, Parker, that was pretty funny.
The scout will charge there. Makes it on a 5. That dreadnought will charge there. Makes it on a 10.
I wonder what corporate culture is like in the UK as opposed to the US. I bet it's very different.
Then that predator will charge. Makes it on an 8.
I feel like in the UK
And,
people might be a little
no
bit
other
less
charges.
direct
I'll spend a CP to tank shock
in business
with
than they are in the US.
Sure.
So 2, 4, 6.
In the US,
8,
in business,
10,
people are
12,
very
plus the extra
upfront
troops
and direct
over
about
toughness.
things. They're like,
Who's tank chucking the Dreadnought?
The dreadnought. 1, 2, 3,
people
4,
don't
5
mince
bolts.
words.
Drago has a 4 against Mortals, the squad. Take 4.
So I kill a wounded guy and another one. We'll start there.
This unit has to live for the Grey Knights.
So now he'll pile in here. He'll do his 5 attacks. 2s. 2 at -2. 3 damage. Then the Predator will do, I think he's got 4 attacks. Might do some chip damage, which won't really matter.
Yeah, Orc Fluff is great.
2
Chris,
because
I
strength
agree.
6. Yeah. All right. She'll go 5.
Have any of you guys played Shoota's Blood and
no
Teeth?
lethal hits.
Yep.
It all hit. Anti-infantry 2+, so 3.
Good.
Okay, and then the scouts.
I know, Mr. Hard Work. I worked there for
wounds
6
here.
months or so.
Oh, never
and
mind. I rolled 4s. I rolled 4s.
I could not stand it.
And then
I go first here.
your
Yeah.
Pile-ins. 12 attacks plus 5 for the Grandmaster.
God, those Terminators
and
did
then
get
they
just wrecked.
homers
there,
over
didn't
there,
they?
obviously.
Yeah, I was thinking about picking it up on my
T6.
Switch too, Mr. Lunchbox.
5 -2.
Okay. 5, 5. So I'll kill the aggressor. Then the other 3 I'll do on the biologist. So he passes. He goes down to 3. Goes down to 1.
That would be fun, Dorian.
All right, then Calgar will go. 6 attacks into that unit. Hitting on 2s. He's no longer.
I mean, we already basically had Tau Works on yesterday, right?
Looking for
World Leaders
4s.
versus Votan.
Twin link.
It's basically the same game.
So another 3 invuln saves there. Okay, 3 damage. And then-
-1 to wound, right?
yeah, that was on 4s.
Okay.
And then your attacks back.
Bishop Tyrion is doing well, Christopher. I think 2 were in the top 10. that
Drago into the Dreadnought.
Okay.
Strength 8.
5 wounds.
2 at -4.
6 ups. Damage.
3 each.
Okay, take 6. So he'll go down to 3 because
Should
he's
take-
taken 3
Yeah.
from a hazard.
And then
4 actually, right?
banner
'Cause
guy on the-
aren't Redemptors -1 damage still?
3 hits. 1 more at -2.
Damage.
2.
Okay.
And
Down to
the
1.
other guy has to go on the Predator. Nothing on the Predator.
I believe there's still one undefeated Death Guard
I'll
in
get
the
it.
top 5, Kyle.
4.
These guys are trying to play
Brett
fast, though, guys,
Okay,
so
yeah.
some of that stuff's going to get...
Put it all into
Missed.
the Caldus.
Okay.
3 -1. Or invuln either way.
She'll go down to 2. That's
I feel like having a big-ass ponytail like this is a bad idea for an assassin.
I'll still probably hold this.
It seems like I could get caught on a lot of shit.
Yep.
All right. Battle shock on the Librarian. Good. Battle shock here.
Fails.
Not good.
Top of 5
That's
coming up
still-
here, guys.
They're healing. These guys heal a model. Battle shock on there. They fail.
Where's that?
Drago's in it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to suck these guys into deep strike. I go up a command point.
Yep.
I'll have to probably spin it to drop them within 3. Actually, so who failed? These guys failed? But I'm done scoring primary, so that doesn't really matter. I can get him out of trouble here, which would prevent you from killing a character. So I think
been a
we'll
really
just
good
drop him
game.
here. And
Oh, the Calidus is probably the best
these guys
unit
are in
in 10th
combat, and
edition.
they're in combat. I own.
Even post-Vector nerf.
All right, shooting. That squad's going to deploy a teleport homer.
Okay.
Then the Librarian's going to vortex the Calidus.
Okay.
This
So
will
what's
kill it
2d3,
either.
right?
And then the Librarian will. He's not going to vortex. He's
What's up,
not
Malhart?
killing
Doing great, man. Hope you're doing well.
himself. Actually,
Even just vecting
Yeah,
CP
vortex.
reroll can be really good,
kill.
right?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
it'll kill him. Oh, that's my wound counter. 2 wounds on the Librarian.
Adam,
go to
you should
combat.
proxy a guardsman holding a banner
you shoot
that
first?
says, I am not a Calidus
We'll go
assassin.
Calgar
on it.
into the unit.
Okay.
2, 4, 6. Hit you on 2s.
Promise.
Win you on 4s because of the -1. It's twin linked. 2 invulns.
Yeah,
Good damage.
Dr. Rhino sisters are in a rough spot, man.
I'll go first over there. Drago into the. What's the dreadnought I have left? 1 or 2?
1-1.
Drag. We'll go 2 guys into the dreadnought first,
Okay.
and then everyone else into the.
An oil barrel with hair sticking out of it. That would be great.
Yeah. Four
AP.
-2.
I failed enough to explode. I do not.
Drago into the Predator. All but 1. Strength 8.
No
3
ones.
damage. There's a 5 in there.
Oh, okay.
It's AP4, so you don't get a.
Okay, he'll go down to 8.
And then the last Terminator into the Predator.
Yeah, there you go,
Twice.
Mr. Phoenix.
1 at -2. 2 damage.
Okay. Go down to 7.
And then I'll swing.
6.
Oh, your Predator can swing now.
That's not going to do
Okay,
anything.
and then I'll swing here.
Okay.
Hit on 2s, because Paladin and Grandmaster. 4s. What's the.
He's T5. Or
So what is.
no, he's T6 because he's Gravis. How many saves?
Okay. 4 if that's right.
My favorite
okay.
commandos are still the commandos that are each holding a piece of a rhino, and when you
kill the
put them
aggressors, they
together,
split into 2
Oh,
units.
okay.
they actually build a
I'll just
rhino
pop
around
in
them.
here.
That's
See,
the best
I don't
conversion
find
I've
out
ever
the
seen.
Eldar, so I'll just stay there.
Okay. No attacks over here.
I don't know,
All right,
Polly.
so then it will go to my turn 5.
I think the
And I'll
Ultramarines
have
are going to get a
max
lot. But remember, he can still get 15 at the end of the
units
game if he's holding 3
Void on the
objectives.
squad.
Okay.
I think when you get primary, you just win already, so we can just talk it out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, yeah, because there's an in-game primary too. The only thing I'll need to try and see if I can do
kill a character
is just kill this for points. I'll oath here.
Battle points do matter in this tournament, by the way, guys. Battle points was the primary
Oath here.
tiebreaker here after win-loss record.
No, I just need to get him. He's got.
They also matter for
wins.
pairings.
So
Who's that?
this guy.
Oh,
Daniel, Grey Knights did very well this
so he's
game.
just
I mean,
gonna
look at the
move
score,
with
right? Kept it
24,
very close.
which is here.
Couple things didn't go his way. He missed
I'm not battle
a couple
shocked.
of critical charges.
Because you're battle shocked.
I think that was top of 2.
There's nothing for me to do there.
Or no, it was top of 3, right?
And he'll move up to maybe get.
If he had gone second this game, I think he could have
I'll
won
go
this
Army
one
wide.
pretty easily. Jay, thanks for the 20
well,
gifted memberships, man.
I'll spend a CP to let the Predator fall back and shoot. So I'll go up to 4
Thank you
CP
so much,
back
dude.
down to 3. Calgar's just going to stand there because he doesn't.
Appreciate your support.
You
Thank
moved
you
over
for
here,
keeping
right?
the PBS of Warhammer
So if you do,
still
you
on the
die,
air,
they give me
man.
points for assassinate because you're not on the table. I don't know the answer to the question, but
I could just move 6. Is what,
What's up, Sparky?
I mean, that's fine. I mean, I should still be able to shoot you, but they'll just move like this.
let me see.
Hold on this objective.
Yeah, I'll save the CP for now.
So 1, I'll control 2, I'll control 3. Yeah. Calgar, we'll just move on this side just to have shots here.
Okay.
4 attacks on 2s. And then twin linked, and so 3 at -1 here from Calgar.
So we'll do contempt on him for my CP.
Sure.
2 ups.
Okay. And then this squad will shoot there. Really, just the librarian. I'll CP that for 3. Overcharge, obviously. 3
Yeah, man,
hits.
that's a good point. Grey Knights get an extra use of their army rule if you go second. I hadn't
So
thought
do 3
about
dead
that.
wounds for
a good
1.
point.
Lol. Okay.
Okay, so he's got a wing left.
Yep.
I think going second is just better, like always.
Hold that.
Unless you're in a matchup that
Grandmaster's
heavily
like 7
favors
wins,
going
right?
first.
Both the Drago and the Grandmaster are 7
Okay.
wins. Yeah.
All their shots here. We'll go with the Redemptor first for 4 shots because you're not over blast. 3 hits. Yeah, I can't kill myself. 2 inborn saves on the Drago squad. Okay. 4 and 4.
Man, if Steven had kept like a single Strike Marine alive from that
Just
Inceptor
one
shooting
dead
over
wound.
here,
So 1 guy goes down to 2.
that would have been so clutch.
Rocket
Because he could have
pod.
teleported it all over the table and
hit.
stickied objectives everywhere you went.
Okay.
Okay. Just, I don't think you can. I mean, you might be able to charge Calgar and then kill him.
No,
I don't know what else.
I don't think. Well, I
Definitely-
gotta kill Drago with 7 wounds. I don't do
You
that.
won't be able to do that, but I'm just saying you might
No,
be able to.
Because if you kill me back, that's -5 for primary in-game scoring. Because at the end of the game, for every objective
for
you
15,
hold, you
yeah,
get
you get
5. So 5, 10 because you're battle
Well, you
shocked.
wouldn't hold this though, right?
The unit's battle shocked.
Oh, right.
So I'll get 4 for homers, and then 15 more, so 25. I got 88 to 66.
Well, you don't get 10 and then 15.
So it's 2 separate things. At the end of the battle, each player scores 5. Because you score in the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th battle rounds.
Yeah, it is 2 separate
In the
things.
2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, you score 10, and at the end of the battle,
Oh, right.
you get 5 for each
So I would
objective you
have-
control. Well, because you're battle shot.
Yeah, I just didn't read the objective. Yeah.
Oh, he didn't know about the end of game scoring. That's a bummer.
Cool.
That was a good game,
Yeah,
brother.
man.
Really good game. Well played from Steven.
I don't think I made a single charge the entire game. I think every piece of melee in the whole game was you charging into me.
Yeah, that was rough.
Seems a little backwards.
I'm sorry?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
the
when
failing
I, when I
the
failed 3 6 or 7 inch charges
yeah.
in one turn.
Well, and when you CP rerolled the thing earlier, and I was able to vect it, I was like, that may come up big at the end.
I mean,
because
well,
then,
I still was able to pay for the CP reroll though.
yeah, right. But
Like, I failed
but
a
like on the
7 or-
damage here, which would have let you do a thing.
Yeah.
Were these yours
I mean,
or
that
were
wouldn't.
these Joe's?
The only way. So here's what the thing is. I wanted you to put your aggressors in, and then I was just gonna erase them. So I was okay taking less points early on.
So
but when that didn't happen, like had they both made their charges and then been gone, then I was gonna go score points. Like, that's the problem is I was okay scoring less points, knowing I needed to just remove them, and then I could go anywhere on the board and score. And then it just
that was the swing of the game, guys. When Steven missed that charge into the aggressors, because he set up that whole thing as a gambit.
And I just sit put. It's almost like now I'm going second in the game, but I don't get the scoring at the end of the game.
I think another mistake was sacrificing that librarian early.
Like gave me the end of turn scoring too for the.
But overall, he played very well.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
very impressive.
I don't make a move turn one.
Like when I rolled one, I was like, I think I'm actually totally fine with going second. Like, because then
against Grey Knights you want to go second.
Yeah.
Grey Knights want to go second.
Because then I can just reactively. I will say that was probably the cleanest game that an opponent has played all weekend. Like your measurements and stuff were so precise. So
I appreciate it. Yeah, no, the game itself was, and the whole time I just didn't have because I didn't make charges and stuff. That's why I wasn't taking time to do my turn.
Well,
it wasn't like we were both thinking things out, but I just was able to think everything out in your turns because I had nothing to do. So.
Well, and the big thing too is like I thought I maybe had messed up. Like I could have left one extra unit on the board, but I was just able. That's why the infiltrators went two.
But even though you did that, I think had I been able to clear this out turn 3, I still would have been fine because I could have then started pushing.
Because then when you
that was the biggest swing, guys.
You may have been able to get a little
saw
extra
how
room
durable
here.
these squads were.
Oh, dude!
I started just jeep striking on 3 and 3 and taking you off primary, and then.
Well, and so when I was thinking about it, I was like, if we play,
Grey Knights are good, chat.
Assassinate seems
that was against mono vehicle space marines.
When you can just reposition everything, that was a big mistake.
Yeah,
anyone who's staying Grey Knights don't have game is just wrong.
Better because of the Calidus and the.
I think secondary was pretty well. It was just primary. Man.
Yeah, it was just primary.
Yeah.
Well, and you going first too puts you on the play on primary. Which then just lets me just shoot you. Yeah, because if you move out.
My army, if I go second, I almost never lose. Because then, at the end of your turn 5, if you go first, I pull everything I can to deep strike, and then I literally just sit on all the primary.
Yeah.
And then,
it's so strange, the going second sometimes, like how beneficial it is.
Yeah, well, going first with the way terrain is and firing lanes, and I mean, it's just not that.
Yeah.
Unless
these are always
jump out.
These are always tough to play on too because it gets so that extra.
Going first is a lot rougher, yeah.
And I didn't, dude. I could have swore, and it didn't end up mattering at all. But I could have swore that he was here. But I want to apologize for that because I didn't think that was just real sportsmanlike of me to just be
okay,
I guarantee you.
I had just fell those charges, so I was already kind of a little aggravated, So I was like, dude, now you're. I already did all this, and now you're just stepping on me. I was like,
Yeah.
But dude,
great stuff.
I can definitely.
Glad we got that on camera
if
too.
Grey Knights get a little bit of points decrease, or maybe even just a little bit of rules adjustment.
I don't even think they need that. I think if I make those charges, the game's completely.
Well, no. I'm
they
saying
already got the points adjustment.
Yeah.
They need the codex is all they need. Because our detachment is almost worthless right now.
The extra 6 inches is.
The detachment is ass. That's true.
You don't have enough units to super benefit from that.
Well, you can't advance and charge or anything.
Yeah, if you had an access to that. Yeah.
If we could bump
Grey Knights with a good detachment are going to be scary, guys.
All the stratagems and psychic powers we had in 9th and 8th, and if you could even make the shooting dev wounds, it'd be all right. Well, it'd be okay with it. I mean, you
rolled really well on your vortexes, though. I mean, no 6s, but still
Well, I did have the 6 over there, but I rolled a 1 and a 2.
All right, guys, we're gonna let these guys wrap up here, give them a little privacy. I gotta get some lunch too. So, man, what a great game, chat. That was, and I'm so glad we got that wrap-up conversation on camera because that's the kind of stuff that, even when you have a game that's got a little bit of rocky spot in it, at tournaments, that kind of thing happens almost every time too, right? So. Well done for both guys. Really appreciated that. Ultramarines take the win, 4-0. Grey Knights played very well. Very impressed with Steven there, guys. I think he's going places. That young man has got a future ahead of him. So next game is going to be after lunch. I think lunch is supposed to be over at 12:15 is what I heard. which is in about like 50 minutes. I think that's what they said. So as soon as pairings go up, guys, we will talk about the next round. Lots of good armies still left in the running. Let me double check. Honda Bagel's been doing a great job keeping us updated on stuff as they finish, but let's see if there's any more updates. So Ben Sherwin, sorry, Colin K did win last round against Dan Sammons. That's actually kind of an upset. Dan is currently in the lead in the Lord Marshal Conference, and Colin was able to beat Dan this round. Wow. That is pretty shocking. GG's to Colin. I know that was not an easy game. Devin Wilson with Death Guard still in second place. Ben Sherwin, Eldar in third. Black Templars, Tim Royers in fourth. Cody Giroux, Eldar in fifth. Kyle McCord's Guard in sixth. Somehow Matthew Doman's Knights in seventh. 4-0. What a Chad. Talon Rooney with Tau in eighth. John and Delicate with Tyranids in ninth. That does have one loss, though. So your top 8, guys. Chaos Space Marines, Death Guard, Eldar, Black Templars, Eldar, Guard, Knights, and Tau. Man, it feels so good to be back in a meta where there are other armies participating in the top 8. Damn. That's awesome stuff. All right, guys, we'll be back in about 50 minutes after lunch, or sooner when pairings go up. Take care, guys. So guys, pairings aren't officially up yet, but I think we can actually determine what the pairings should be because it's going to be based on battle points, right? So 1-2 is Ben Sherwin's Eldar versus Howard Watt's Ultramarines. That is not going to be a fun game for the Ultramarines, I don't think. Ben has scored 100 points in 3 of his 4 games. He's kicking butt right now. Colin K is going to be playing his Chaos Space Marines against Tim Royer's Black Templars. Now, that sounds like a really fun game, but we did have Colin on yesterday, but definitely viable choice. Then we have Cody Giroux's Eldar versus Kyle McCord's Guard. That one could be a lot of fun, actually. Let me see what Cody's running for his Eldar. Cody is a longtime Dark Eldar player, extremely talented player. He's been on the stream several times. He's running Night Spinner, Rangers, 2 units of Skyweavers, a unit of Striking Scorpions, what? 2 Warp Spiders, and then he's got Allied Drukhari, Beastmasters, Kabalite Warriors, Mandrakes, Raider, Ravager, Ravager, Scourges. Okay. That's pretty cool. I don't think did I see no Incarn in there? What? Farseer Skyrunner, Illic Nightspear, Yvrain. Night Spinner, Rangers, Skyweavers, Striking Scorpions, Warp Spiders, Beastmasters, Kabalite Warriors, Mandrakes, Raider, Ravager, Scourges. Wow. That's cool, man. He's playing against Guard this round. That's basically Drukhari, guys. He's basically running Dark Eldar with Fate Dice, right? Alright, let me do a poll. Next round. What do you guys want to watch? So it's going to be Black Templars versus CSM. We have Imperial Knights versus Tau. And Drukhari Soup versus Guard. My personal vote would be for the Drukhari Soup versus Guard because I think both those players are really good. I don't know how that matchup is, like on paper. Definitely, yeah, J. Edward for sure. But again, I mean, it's not really Drukhari, right? I mean, it's not really Eldar. I mean, it technically is Eldar, but it's definitely not your typical Eldar list, so I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys, though. You can tell me what you want to watch. Templars would be cool, too. We haven't had Templars on in quite a long time, and they are doing really well right now. It is Yannari, that's true, Grox, yes. It's Yannari, but with no Incarn. And, yeah. All good choices, though. I'm really sorry I don't have the Patreon table set up this weekend, guys. very close vote here. I will say, guys, if the vote ends up being real close, I might lean towards Knights versus Tau just because Colin's already been on the stream. I don't think it's super nice to anybody to put him on stream a bunch of times in one weekend. Yeah, I am, Jay. For sure. I don't know who else would. There's nobody else streaming here. I'll tell you what, since this is such a close vote, I'll end this poll and start a new one, and we'll drop the last choice because it seems like you guys don't want to watch that one. So I'll let anyone who voted for the Eldar Guard game can re-vote now. So we start the poll again. All right. We're doing, what kind of voting is this? Ranked choice voting, I guess. Bob, let me check for you. What is our Templar? What is Tim running here? Tim is running... He's running the Harmacist, Chaplain Grimaldus, Helbrecht. He's running a 5-man Crusader squad, another 5-man Crusader squad, an Impulsor, 6-man Aggressors, Gladiator Lancer, Eradicator, 3-man squad, Infiltrator squad, a Land Raider Crusader in Black Templars is the best thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I love that. And he's running a, it's like 10-man Sword Brethren, and then 10 more Sword Brethren. That's what it looks like to me. Black Templars should get a Land Raider Crusader in every army they take for free. You should just get 5 victory points for putting a Land Raider Crusader in your Black Templars army. Nice, sick boy. There we go. Haunted Bagel's got the news update. Codex Space Marines up for pre-order next weekend. Confirmed. I'm gonna put my pre-order in person at Games Workshop's desk. James Workshop himself will take my pre-order next weekend. What's up, B-Dakin? Good to see you, man. Chat, I broke down and I ordered a pizza to be delivered. I feel I've been spending so much money on food because I can't stock my fridge because I'm traveling next week. Ugh. I just want to go back to my life of living in my RV for a while. Sorry, I don't mean to be sounding like a complaining, but I guess I'm complaining a little bit. All right, Templar CSM is pulling ahead here.
Boy, I'm about to buddy your
Oh,
brain.
I can't even read it because the poll's too big. Thank you for the support. Dakota, appreciate that. 10 euros. Because Land Raider and Sword Boys are up next. That would be a fun game, Dakota, honestly. Thank you for the support, though. I appreciate that. I could not do it without your support, so thanks for keeping me out here chasing the dream. I was going to just not eat lunch, but then I was like, oh yeah, if I just don't eat lunch, I'm going to literally die by the end of today, so that's not an option. Hey, Malk, what's up, man? Let me check for you, big old Jim. What is the Knights list? Alright, Matthew is running Canis Rex, of course, he's awesome. A Cerastus Knight Atropos, a Knight Gallant, 1 Helverin, 2 Warglaves, a Calidus Assassin, and an Eversor Assassin. That's some beefcake in that army. Ooh. What's up, Zach? Good morning. Thank you, Jan, for checking as well. So it's 3 big knights. Three big knights, 3 little knights, and 2 assassins. The Tau running. Tau is running Farsight, Shadow Sun, Cold Star Commander with Plasma, Firesight Team, Broadsides, Crisis Suits with Cyclic Ion Blasters, another Crisis Suits, Cyclic Ion Blasters, Plasma Rifles, excuse me. 2 Ghost Keels, Crude Hounds, Piranhas times 2 units of Piranhas, and a unit of Tetras. Bill Steinman, where is he? Thanks, man. Appreciate you. He's standing right there, Chad. What a legend. Frank Candelero, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, brother. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. Oh yeah, guys, wait. You can see Bill's orcs right there. There's Bill. There he is right there, hanging out with. I already showed you guys these on, when was it? When we started, Saturday? So there's Devastator. Look at his beast boss is. I love this thing. I'm not sure which transformer that is. Oh, it's damn it, the big Tyrannosaurus one, the stupid transformer. What's his name? Grimlock. Yes, Grimlock. And then all of his Mega Armor knobs are all themed after different Transformers. And you can't see his trucks here, but his trucks are all Optimus Primes. Where did he put his trucks? Oh, they're over there. They're hiding behind Devastator. Be Grimlock, kick butt. Yeah. Okay. Are the pairings done? Pairings are up. Okay, it's what we thought, guys. So, what was the vote? Are we doing Colin versus Tim? It's pretty convincing here. All right, I will go tell the gentlemen to prepare themselves. Be back in 1 minute.
All right, guys, we got Templars CSM coming up.
Yes.
You asked for it.
AKA
hate the mission rule.
My pizza is on the way, so I'm gonna have to step away here in just a
It's
second
gonna
to
be
go
weird.
grab
We
it.
both want to meet in the middle, and there's only one objective to start. So we'll see. It's gonna be a lot of death this game.
All right. Ritual, chilling rain, sweeping engagements.
All right, so let's see. So it's midline to corner, right?
Midline to corner. Yep.
All
Take a minute to get used to some of this new.
The Tatman Royers. So guys, shout outs to my teachers. Tim is a high school physics teacher
It's like pretty close.
and also is the founder of the Bug Eater TT. Of internet fame. He's running Gladius, right? Eilhart, we already have chemistry and physics covered. That's all the actual sciences. So don't worry about adding the pseudoscience of biology into the mix. We're all good. Okay.
All right. So I think we can just get started on rolling.
So
stuff, right?
the footprints of all these runes are considered obscuring, correct?
Yes.
So if
And
I
then-
park a vehicle behind there,
Right. So then once you're in it, the way I played it the last time on stream was basically just find whatever piece there is and find the next piece and go corner to corner.
Yeah, and that's
so
how you
this
just-
would be this to this.
right. So if I was here, I'm good. But if I was
Correct.
here,
And then the only way to play these really to not make them magic boxes is if you get all the way on the other side, you can just see through it.
yeah.
'Cause
So if
otherwise-
I'm
otherwise
here,
that's stupid. Yeah.
right. So if I'm here, I'm good.
Right.
But obviously, if I'm here, I
Here's
can't.
the
see
mission,
it.
guys.
Yeah. Agreed. Okay.
All right. I guess attacker defender. Yeah. All right. Your choice.
I'll go here and drop. Are you doing tactical or fixed?
I'm gonna do the deck.
Yep, I am as well.
I only do fixed against Tau.
Yep. So tactical for me.
And so for me, transport reserve-wise, the 10-man corn unit is going to be in a transport.
Ain't no prisoner,
Right.
or sorry, ain't no poser.
The Lords
Legitimately,
are gonna
I think I used what I learned in high school English more than any other class that I
reserve-wise,
took.
I'm going
And I used to
to,
hate
deep
high school
strike,
English.
The Nurglings,
Yep.
So you're not wrong.
change lane, and I'm going to strat reserve both Vindicators,
Okay.
and then that's it for me.
Okay. Transports for me. Hellbrecht squad is going into the Land Raider.
All right, take care, wee man.
And that's Helbrecht
You can't please everybody,
and
Chet.
Sword Brothers.
Correct.
Okay.
Infiltrators.
Marines are my
going into the
least
Enforcer.
favorite. It's gotta be rough being a Warhammer fan if you don't like watching
They
Marines.
give it the 12-inch no deep strike.
They-
Oh, by the way, guys, check out this cool
Nope,
patch I got
not.
from the vendors area during
And
lunch.
then aggressors are going in strategic reserve.
Okay.
Eradicators are going in strategic reserve. And one Crusader squad. And that's all under 500 points.
Yep. It's like 415.
Yep.
So what did you say the weapons in those that use those units are?
Oh, on these?
Yeah.
Grav cannon, grav gun, inferno pistol, and a power fist on the sergeant.
All right.
So
Animals
a
played
decent
versus
little fire
Tim?
base for
Nice.
65 points.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Tim's a great guy. Bug Eater, the
Okay,
tournament
so
is
you have
run
the first drop
to
then.
raise money for
Oh, yeah.
his school's
What was
clubs and stuff. So it's a
I
charity
was
event.
just checking to see if
basically.
the power fist on those still had 2 attacks because they don't have no sergeants.
really cool.
And that's funny.
Yep. Wait, we need objectives in our deployment zones.
Nope. There are none.
Are you sure?
It's just the center one.
I thought it says you take the objectives off of No Man's Land.
Maybe? Oh, no, I think you're right.
Yeah.
No, you're right. I don't know what I'm talking
I was like,
about.
hold on.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Trying to pull a fast one on me here.
A little bit, maybe.
I'm going to call judge over already.
You're a TO. You make the judge call.
Pizza's here.
He's 6 off. 18 up. 18 in, 6 up.
Yep.
All right, yeah. They won't matter except for capture enemy and defend strongholds.
Right.
But I guess we do have to place them. All right, when you get a second, will you tilt this one for me so I can not move it or affect the integrity of it?
Just do this?
Yeah, just place that. Let's get this. Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, now we're good to go.
Chat, the look on Pizza Guy's face was worth the price of the pizza when he walked in here. He was looking around the room like, what in the fuck is going on in here?
I don't think we'll need it, but
Oh, I love it.
we may as well. Since we have to.
All right, I have to eat, so I'll be back with you guys in a minute.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Just put it in the middle.
Yep.
All right,
Is it
cool.
on me?
Yep.
How do I tap it over
You
you?
just should touch it.
All right. Crusader Squad.
All right. And you don't have any indirect, right?
Nope. So you can be sneaky.
Finally playing a Space Marine player without 2 units of Inceptors, so I don't have to worry about getting 3-inch deep striked. All right, cultists.
Impulsor.
All right, sweet. These are just nothings. Got infiltrators in that one. Okay. Let's do that last.
All right, there's your Black Templars list, guys. He is running Gladius, in case you were wondering. Let me get Colin's list re-put in here. If you guys want to see them in more detail, of course, you can use the list command in chat, as always.
Where's he at?
It's just inside that footprint
Oh, I see,
we
I see,
talked
I see.
about.
Yep.
Yeah. And I'm gonna run. This will be the corn unit.
Oh, that's a 10-man?
Yeah, the 10-man.
Okay.
Oh man, I haven't faced a Land Raider in forever. And it's an Achilles.
It is it's a Crusader.
Well, kinda. No, that can't be a drop. Go Rhino with the two
The two
undivided
squads?
units. Yeah.
Okay. The other
All right,
Sword
guys,
Bros.
Here is your CSM list. Very punchy. This is going to be a mosh pit, guys. It should be interesting. Our dice will block out the stars, yeah. It's CSM, Trevi. I have to change that to put in the allied units. Yeah. Good to see you, man. All right, time to eat my pizza.
Cool. Destructor.
Lancer number 1.
The blue scribes.
That camera moving just scared the shit
I know.
out of me. It's like, oh my god, what's going on? Lancer. Get undropped.
It is going to be an all-out war in the middle. I can feel it.
Oh yeah. That's what your army wants. It's what my army wants.
You're not wrong. Okay. So if that's your Lancer drop. Yeah, we're getting in there, boys. Can you fall back and shoot?
What?
Can you fall back and shoot?
If I declare tactical doctrine.
Tactical doctrine, right.
Yeah, I think Dorn must be Helbrecht. You're right. That's cool. I love seeing that. I really got to paint up my 30k Lehman Rust to use them as like Gilliman or the Lion or whatever.
Actually up there.
Yeah, he's Gladius.
And then the last cannon Predator.
Listen, ain't no poser. Tim's a teacher. He can't afford to play Warhammer.
All right, yeah, why not? We'll call that good.
We're good?
Yep. All right, man. He's gonna want you to roll the blue dice.
Oh, is he?
You got your whole bag of them. That way he can tell.
Okay.
No, you got a whole bag, bro.
Oh, I got it down. I'm a quick learner.
All right, you're up first.
All right, man.
Have
Good
fun.
luck.
Oh, Templar is going first.
All right, so we each gain a CP.
Yep, each go to 1.
Maybe.
I know was right. I taught high school chemistry for 6 years.
is
I get
So
it. I'm
I just
joking
draw,
around.
is that right?
Just draw, and then draw over the other one.
Yeah. So draw,
Once, and then once in the next one.
draw.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
All right, what do you get here? Secure no man's land behind enemy
Turn
lines.
ones. So, I guess technically secure no man's land is doable if you make an objective.
Well, I could get to that.
You have to, well, if you want the full points.
Yes.
So this is the mission where you create your own secondaries in the middle, guys.
Yep.
The ritual.
Okay.
So the game starts off with only the center objective on the table, I believe, and the 2 in your deployment zones.
Just going to measure some things before I just make some decisions.
Sure.
15. How far away that is.
So if you're looking for the edge of the rhino from that point on the dice,
Yeah.
7-inch charge.
Okay. Yeah, because that's 15 up, which is 12 plus disembark.
His only moves 10, right?
It was 12. Crusader.
Specifically.
Got a little more juice in the engine.
Nice.
Well, since they gave all the Land Raiders the assault rule, they had to give them something.
There's the reason to take it.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Okie dokie.
People who hate servo soccer
you know what?
are the same people who
YOLO,
hate
baby.
items in Smash Bros.
Assault doctrine.
And I'm one of them.
Can I oath the squad in the transport?
No, because they're not on the
Because
table.
they're not on the table, right? Yeah. So that's the one downside of this little plan. I don't really have a whole lot of other juicy oath targets, though. Well, I got to destroy the rhino before I can have fun with you inside. So, yeah, I'll oath the rhino. Why the heck not?
Okay.
And Grimaldus is going to give his squad a 5-up feel no pain.
Yeah, I don't have the backs of the cards,
That's
guys.
my command phase declarations. On to the movement phase. Okay. All right. We're going to move up to 6. Actually, let me do this one first. No.
The pizza is pizza, which means it's good. It's not remarkable. It's Papa John's. I mean, there's actually really good pizza nearby, but they don't
Okay,
deliver.
just want to make sure.
And I'm not
Got it
driving
right
my
from what we
fucking
discussed.
RV down the street to get pizza. So, and I'm American, so I don't walk anywhere.
All right, so he's going to move over 4. Over 4. Right. Yeah. I don't think there's a scenario where he can get an angle on either the rhino or the predator, is there?
No, but we were both screwed over there.
Yeah, we kind of, we zoned each other out pretty darn well.
Yeah, unfortunately, my dogs are with my mom. I've been with her since WTC. I'm really missing them. It's been a long time. I'll be getting them back the weekend after LGT, though, so I'm definitely excited about that.
All right, so he's just gonna, well, How close do I have to be? Nine. It's going to be a little bit short. All right. Just going to wait a turn. Just short of making a new objective.
Oh, really?
Because I would have needed to advance, which means I couldn't have made the objective, right? Because I'm not eligible to shoot if I advance.
It just says you have to set up an objective wholly within no man's land and within an inch of the unit. So, I mean, if you can make an objective that's within an inch of them and wholly within no man's land, all you have to do is put down a 40 mil.
Yeah, but you got to be wholly within 9 inches of an existing objective.
Oh, okay.
That's where I'm short.
Is that what you're short on?
Yeah, that's what it's like right here.
Fuck.
Yeah, so it's like just outside. Yep. All right. And then the servitors move up.
I mean, you could do Devastator Doctrine and be advance and shoot.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Just saying.
I'm going to get some secondary points. That's not a huge deal. Are they above?
No, they're all below.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to confirm. That's what I thought. I'm going to put him down for a second because I need to measure.
So are you going to be able to move straight through, or are you going to need to pivot?
I'm going to need to do this.
All right, so there's an inch.
Right, so then I'm measuring 11 after
Yeah,
that.
so you're right here.
Yep. Yep.
Cool.
There we go. All right.
So, Ain't No Poser, I don't recognize the name, so
Captain on a
it's the
dreadnought
first time
base.
you've been in the
Yep.
channel, or maybe don't talk much, but really glad you're here.
And they found him again, okay?
But in the channel, we try to refrain
He has
from
more arms than I remember.
hyperbolic,
Yeah, it's mechanical underneath the
extremely negative statements that I know that's the norm on the internet,
Yes.
but we try not to do that here as much, unless you already have like established yourself as not just a constant doomer. So yes, I sprinkle my fair share of salt into the stream as well, but just a friendly reminder that
This is certainly more balls deep than I thought you were.
if your only contribution to chat is
figure, hey,
to
man, I
be
made it this
negative
far.
about anything, then just keep it to yourself.
We're on stream.
What's up, Eric?
I'd rather YOLO and have some fun
Well, you're definitely YOLOing.
than the other way around. All right, so that can touch there, and this can go there. And then, yeah, 7 inches. Okay. Okie dokie.
What's
All
up,
right.
y'all? Good to see you.
I think that's everybody I want to move.
Pretty sure it's Helbrecht. It's the only thing that makes sense in his list.
Shooting.
Uh-huh.
Check one.
There's one more game after this big trip.
Oh, yeah. No problem.
What are you looking for?
I got line of sight on them from the Wayne Raider.
Okay, yeah. Is it in range?
24, yeah.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yep. Yep. All right. So shooting phase, I'm going to go ahead and do that first. Where did that bag of dice go? Here it is. Assault cannon.
Oh, so hold on. What's being declared where?
He's going to put everything in cannon into that squad.
Okay. So,
Yep. Assault cannon. 4 hits.
T4.
Looking for 3s. Twin links.
Would Sigismund be considered
they have
Dorn's
lethal?
sword
Hold on.
polisher?
They have dev wounds.
Probably, right?
Right. So 1 dev wound.
Yeah, and then just 3 basics.
Yep.
So 3 basics. Make all those. Take a dev wound.
Well, yeah, I think it's just a Fists army, you know.
No in 10th edition. It's probably AP0.
I don't think it's Horus Heresy. There's a lot of Primaris units in it.
All right. I'm going to do the Hurricane Bolters and the Storm Bolters together.
How many shots the Hurricane Bolters get?
6 base, the rapid fire 6.
Okay, so it's 12 total.
Yeah,
All right, got
plus the 2 for the Storm Bolter.
it. Yep.
Why was Dorn so mad at Sigismund in the Heresy books, by the way? I got to that point in the Siege of Terra books, and I didn't read the other ones leading up to it.
2, 4, 6,
Not the Imperial
7.
Fist ones, anyway. And Dorn is just straight up being an asshole to Sigismund the whole siege. Is it because like he disobeyed an order or something?
Oh,
nice job, John.
Nope.
Love that.
Storm Bolters.
Oh, I'm sorry, Animal. All right, no spoilers. Sorry. Spoiler alert, guys. Horus dies at the end, by the way. Sorry.
Good.
And then deck shots.
Wait, pardon, what is this?
The squad inside, firing deck.
What's the firing deck number?
6.
It's firing deck 6. They all get to shoot?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. 4 more.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah.
I was like, statistically, this is due.
That is a lot of dice from that little boat.
Yep. All right. Okay, into the Rhino.
I'm going to make it.
Dorn just hate him because he ain't him.
There it is. Yeah.
They hate us because they ain't
That's
us.
All right, but I can still charge him.
You can definitively charge him.
All right. So you're down to 0 CP.
Yep.
All right. And yeah, why not? YOLO, baby. Let's charge this thing.
Okay, send it. Let's just make sure it's not closer. Yep. No, you're a 6.
Yeah, I'm a 6. Yep. I'm gonna re-roll that.
I would.
Oh!
All right, you made
That's
it.
Oh, got it on it.
A
The
little
second
better.
one was he rolled double ones into a
Man.
10. Just for the drama.
right,
Thank you, Tim, for
he's gonna come
increasing my viewer engagement.
this one.
Sigismund never put the toilet seat down after.
This is getting
Oh,
a
yeah.
little awkward with shoving them in there, but you can just put them on top.
Yeah, that's what I'll just so we can see where they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So 10 inches. How many guys are you going to have to base? I think maybe one more.
One more.
Yeah. And
Yep.
then the rest of them can do it.
That is Rogel
Yeah.
Dorn, yeah.
So
You can tell by the invisible mustache.
that.
Orc players, how do you feel about
Now, if I sequence this right,
Templars
if I
having
Rhino up,
free
the
charge
Rhino
rerolls?
dudes can go after your guys if I'm in base.
No, because
No, I'm
all your
kidding.
attacks happen at the same time. Then
He doesn't
Right,
have
so
free charge
yeah,
rerolls
so
anymore.
I'm
and
just
if you
really
piled
gonna
into
kill
me,
this
I get to
Rhino.
attack too. Yeah, you.
I'm just really killing this Rhino.
It's not even going to exist.
Yep.
It won't even exist on an atomic level.
Yep. All right.
But I'm going to let you roll the dice because it's funny.
Invisible
That's fair.
mustache is a good band name.
Start with Helbrecht. Oh yeah, thank you. He's got 6 attacks.
You doing the big ones?
Yeah.
Damage
so damage 4.
Yeah.
They all hit.
They sure do. T9.
Yep. So 5s. Or no, 4. Strength 9. His
Wow,
different odds for
all
strength
right.
8 plus 1. Yep.
Gotcha frames. That's good math. Thank you
so-
for the
You have O's.
checking in from the
yeah,
topology
that's right.
department.
So yeah.
I think it's dead.
Yeah, they don't have rerolls anymore.
Yeah,
That's
it's
right. I
Yeah.
forgot.
All right, so it took 20 damage of explode? Yes. It's deadly demise D3, so it's the cultist, the predator, and your unit. Your unit takes 3, the cultists take 2, and the predator takes 1.
Was
So
that
predator go down to
that was
10.
the destructor that died? I think,
Kill.
right? Annihilator's still alive
cultists.
back here.
Hey, we got a whole sword brethren out of that. And then
It's not a rhino,
so I'm gonna
Patrick,
do my
it's a
disembark,
predator.
So let's throw that on me while
Yep.
I do all that. I gotta place, then roll.
Oh, never mind. It is a rhino. My bad. I thought it was a predator.
So
And remember that this whole front's occupied by those guys.
You're right.
So
How
we
come
could-
Chad is always right?
Yep.
we can.
And the rule is if you can't fit any of them, then you got to do the emergency.
Well, no, they just die.
They just die.
Yeah. Whichever ones don't fit, they just die. So I'm gonna mark I'm going to put some dice down where the edge of my
it's
transport
fair.
is so we can do this accurately.
Chad is the
I would
best
imagine
here.
there's a decent likelihood that one or two of them might die.
Yeah.
But make sure all the important guys live, and then the rest of them can die.
You
That
can
is true,
kill the
Taco.
important guys. I'm cool with that. Be very sportsmanlike of you. You'll get my best sportsman vote if you do
Just
it.
remember, Chad, if he beats me, I'm not buying a ticket to Bug Eater. that's the rules.
If I beat you, I'll buy you your ticket to Bug Eater. How about that?
Fair enough. And then 3 inches off the edge of the transport is there.
Is this community glue right here? 'Cause if
It
is,
can be.
It is now, and I'm using it.
It is.
And then the corner is right there.
Oh, there you go, Eric.
And right.
Chad is always right because you're on the right side of the
Well,
screen.
they can all get in, but they have to go around the back. They're automatically battle shocked because you killed it. And then I have to roll my 11 dice to see how many mortal wounds I take.
Yep. Show me lots of ones. Lots of
Every
ones.
time they've been killed in it, I've rolled 4. 1. So one guy takes
That's
a damage.
not what I said. I said lots.
So 1 damage on a guy and they're battle shocked. And then I'm going to scoot 2 of your guys to pull my rhino out. And we'll put them back. All right, now feel free to consolidate if you would like.
Chad, I want you to reflect on just how amazing rhinos are right now, because without
Like
that
to tell me to
rhino,
swing at me this turn, don't you?
that squad would either be dead right now or it would be way further back
yeah.
in its deployment zone. Rhinos are the best.
Cool. All right, so is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
So you get baby secure no man's land. So it's worth what?
2.
2? So you get 2.
And then I'm going to discard this for CP.
behind. Yep. So discard behind. Get 2 unsecure. Get a CP from discarding behind.
Yep.
And then throw the time on me.
So you're up to 2 CP, I'm up to 1. Or I'm up to 2 CP, up to 1.
That's correct. Yeah.
Track CP on this, please.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm doing it. We are.
Okay. Chad,
And then
Tim had his phone out
so
and a
there's
dice in his
battle
hand
shocked.
to track his command points. They weren't going to do it. Okay.
In my command phase, the cultists make my home field sticky for whatever that will matter.
I've seen enough games of 40K.
Doesn't do anything this game.
Right.
All right, bottom of
Any
1
battle
here.
shock tests anywhere?
Nothing dead yet for the
alright, so
Templars.
my
Chaos
cards-
Space Marines did lose 1 Rhino so
No
far.
prisoners and behind enemy lines. I also got behind enemy lines turn 1. Okay, so this will be interesting.
No prisoners, I feel like, is a better one for
It's
you.
definitely better. It's definitely better.
No prisoners behind enemy lines. All right.
Okay, so you have enough CP for fight on death.
Yes.
Okay, so I need to plan for that.
Chad, I have 3 pieces of pizza left. If any of you guys want one, come up and grab it.
Well, there's a sword brethren problem here.
That's right, Iblis, yeah.
Kind of went right up in the jeans. Okay.
Is it gluten-free? No, it's not. Yes, it is, Joshua. Yeah, this is the do an action, make an objective. It has to be exactly 9 inches away from another one. Can you push it through the mic? That's it. Man, if I had that technology. Or fax it to New York. Eric, you're living in New York and you want me to fax you Papa John's pizza? You're going to get kicked out of the state. So, how tanky is this squad, chat? Because I feel like it's just dead. But I don't think Tim would have put it up there if it's just going to just be dead, right? I guess fight on death is going to let him take some units with him. What's up, Groutworks?
All right.
See,
I
man.
know what I want to do.
Only in death does duty end, guys. The Forge World Durn is standing in for Helbrecht,
Is
Joshua.
this where I would have to make an objective.
No, he's running
Oh,
Gladius.
yeah, I got you.
Bedecken.
Before I complete that move, they're going to end up doing this. So I'll just do it now so I don't.
Okay, so they're not charging or shooting them?
Nope. Not when you have 3 wounds, 5 up, feel no pain.
Nope.
No, they have a fight on death,
Not
Bedecken.
exactly
It's
the most
this.
useful endeavor.
Just put it up there.
Yes, please.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Nope, understood.
Kill like 2 and then.
So this applies to every model in the unit. It's actually really nice. Yeah.
6.
So he's trading Helbrecht and that squad for a Rhino and whatever he gets on the fight on death here. And the move blocking.
How far does this move?
10.
So you'd have to go 6 inches to get your side here.
Ideally, Colin
inches to
could
get
clean
to
him up with
here.
shooting and then not have to worry about the
12
fight on
inches
death,
from
but I
that
don't know if
point is
he's...
right here.
His Vindicators are off the table,
So put my Rhino there.
so that's not happening.
So just outside of 12
Yeah,
inches of
I
where your
understand.
10-inch move
Yep.
would be.
Yep.
Blue Scrabs will just move up. Predator. 1-inch pivots. 9-inch. Remainser.
You don't need to fight that tank, man. Come on.
I mean,
Is he on a dead Imperial Fist body?
yes.
Oh, dude. Like, now I just have extra motivation.
Well, you're not Imperial Fist, you're Angry Imperial Fist.
That's right. Why do you think we're angry?
Well, because this guy doesn't show his emotions.
That's true. Yeah, you're not wrong. He does inside the pain glove where
True.
he feels his real feelings.
Oh my god, it is. Harkin is using a dead Imperial Fist as a tactical rock, chat.
Try to not
The
engage.
disrespect.
There's no point for them really to move, is there? No, of course there is. All right, they'll advance because there's no point not to. 3 inches. So, just in case you did some kind of stupid squad tactics thing and I somehow fail a charge, like, we're not very.
Oh, you're gonna very definitively make sure you get into combat.
Yeah, that's right.
Dreaded power
That's fair.
tier.
It would be basically game losing if I let you run away like that. So now we'll just make sure that's basically impossible.
Yeah, I totally get it.
Cultists, I guess these two will move forward a little bit.
I know, Sight, that
So
Imperial Fist
moved,
body could be used as a fortification, so he's still doing his job.
Moved, staying in the transports. That can't come in yet. That's going to get discarded. All right,
Werewolf,
we have some of that.
sub-factions like that do not
Let's
exist
start
in the
with,
game anymore.
The Predator.
You can paint your models however you want, and they all have the same
shooting
rules.
at, so the las cannons will go into the Lancer, and the small arm stuff will go into the Sword Brother.
Yeah.
I'll make a sustained hit Starkbacked. So here's the Havoc Launcher and the Sword Brother. D6 plus 2 because there's still 10 guys. 3s. All right, they all hit. 3s. 3 armor saves, no AP.
Okay, so 2 up because I'm uncovered.
Nope, you can't go to better than a 3 up from AP 0 and cover.
Oh,
That is true.
So
That's that 10th ed stuff I was telling
10
you about.
dead, yeah.
We're good.
All right, didn't matter. The Combi Bolter, 2 hits. Anti-infantry 4+, 1 devastating wound.
Okay, so it takes a wound.
Yep. Las cannons resolving into the Lancers, the 2 sponsons. Here's the turret. Real 1s for undivided. Nope. And then 3s. All right, 1 las cannon save on the Lancer.
Okay, neg is 4,
Neg 3.
neg 3, so 6 up. Yep.
D6 plus 1. 5.
5.
And then Dark Pact.
And I, just so you know, I count up on vehicles.
Oh, Joe's gonna hate you.
That's true, Colt. Wait a minute, he counts up on vehicles and down on infantry? Oh no, the abomination.
It's back. Harkin Spear.
Oh, sorry, where are you shooting?
Raptors.
Into the tank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Strength 8. Nope. Bolt pistol. Hits with a sustain.
Yeah, you can't improve your save beyond a 3+ against AP0 due to
on the
cover.
Rifles, but not on the plasma pistol. So plasma pistol hits. No.
Nope.
Rifles. 5s.
Hey, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that, man.
3 for 2.
Very kind
Okay.
of you.
All right,
Nope,
2
takes
damage.
2.
Dark Pacts, good. Cultist will shoot into the Sword Brethren.
Yeah, who's the Chaos player now?
There's a Flamer. 6.
Ooh, they're angry.
3 armor saves, AP0.
Okay. Good.
Good. The Heavy Stubber. So those miss, but those 3 sustain.
Malk, how have I not banned you by now for such horrendous
100%.
behavior?
All right,
Nope.
1 damage.
That kills one.
No, I only did Bolter.
Remember, I did a mortal wound.
Oh! No, I did 3 with the explosion, which should have killed a full guy. Then that
Oh, that's
one
right.
did a
I
fresh
pulled
guy.
him. So,
yeah,
yeah,
so
so
me down to
it's
1,
2.
not dead.
It's 2. That's my bad then.
No, you're good.
I was trying to give you credit for a bonus wound.
5, and then here's all the las guns, because there's only 5 left. So 6 go back in. 5s.
Yep.
Ooh, not
There you
bad,
go.
not bad. 7 basic armor saves. Nice, they all
Takes
make
it.
it.
Very
And then
nice.
the grenade launcher will shoot crack. Misses. Dark
I
Pact.
did that one time. That's
Hey,
true.
oh no, they fail. I just thought it was a 7. 2 died.
I hope you're doing well, man. Kind of bummed I didn't get to see a Nova this year.
The Chosen right in front of them will shoot them.
What can they shoot?
They have 4 combi bolters, 4 plasma pistols, and 2 bolters.
And they all have assault?
Remember, guys, every one of these guys that dies in
Just
the
a
shooting
chosen
phase
thing.
here is one less
That's
to
not-
fight on death. So all of this shooting is important for Colin.
Oh, no, my bad. I misread it. Don't mind me.
Strike 1 for you. All right, I'll make a sustained hits pact.
Yeah, no doubt.
So Chad thinks it's
Here
just about
is
50-50
the,
here.
2 bolters,
Yep.
so 1 miss, but it
Thanks
stays
for your input, guys.
3 basic armor saves.
Okay.
All right,
One.
1 damage.
So that will kill one.
Yes. No. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
because
done
he,
to
he
1.
had 2.
Oh, you're counting up. Okay. Fuck.
Yep.
All right. Damn it.
Oh, he just
You're
counts up
confusing.
all the time.
All right,
Oh my God.
And then 1, 2.
Somehow that's actually better than
4
what I thought he was
combi
doing, which is up on vehicles and down on infantry.
1 sustain. Anti-infantry 4.
The real programmer move would be to count
And that's
up
it?
Yep. That's
on
Just
battle
one-
rounds
or-
1
well,
through 2,
Or toll.
and then
battle round 3 and 4 count down,
Okay.
and then battle round 5 count back
4
up again.
AP2s for 1.
Okay. So now it'd be with cover.
Sure.
It'd be a 4-up, right?
Yes.
Okay. So 1 goes through.
Just does a wound to the wounded guy.
Yep.
And the bolt pistol from the Master of Executions hits. In the box. Nope.
Okay.
Dark Pact. Reroll for the icon. Good.
Sorry, where did they get the reroll from?
They have an chaos icon.
Oh, cool. Yep. Very good.
And then the Predator Destructor will shoot them.
Hey, Swivilius, good to see you.
Yeah, all of it. Lethal hits packed. So we'll do the. Am I randomly within 12? No. All right. So no rapid fire on the bolter. We'll start the bolter. Just 1 lethal hit. AP1.
Good.
All right. Good. Havoc launcher. D6 plus 1.
Nah, Colt, that's not that at all. It's
one
people don't
lethal.
do it on purpose to be
2
dicks.
AP1s.
They're just doing it because
Good.
Cool. The heavy bolters.
I don't know. Just doing it because it's habit or whatever.
That one lethals.
Yeah.
and it
How's the
stays
meta
with
shaping up now, Swivilius? It's
Right.
so much better, man.
All right. So 4 AP2s for 2.
The top 10 this weekend was very spicy.
So
Lots
1
of
goes
different
through, so it'll
lists.
kill the wounded
Blink
dude.
off the
Coming into
wounded
this round.
Yep.
And then the autocannon.
Eldar is still the best army in the game, but
And then
the gap is
one-
narrower,
2 AP,
and
3.
the middle of the pack got a lot broader.
Good.
Which is
Oh,
exciting.
yeah, I was like,
Take 1.
Yeah,
so 1. So
no orcs undefeated, but there are orcs doing well here this weekend. What's up, Alex?
Shot.
Dang, it's
Shot.
everything.
can maybe shoot.
Man, we had the Hoosh earlier, and now we got Doogs.
Lancer, I guess.
We're being blessed with all the Northern Art of War boys today.
I think I can see the antenna.
There is a Tau player in the top 10, yes.
Yep, you're good.
He's playing against Imperial Knights this round.
Fuck, I'll do sustained hits. Havoc.
I didn't see any Grot tanks kicking around.
Nice.
Groundworks.
One miss, but goes back in. Nothing. The Bolter, 2 hits and they sustain. Nothing. And then the Rhino's combi weapon. And
Gaming, I think Necrons might be
1 miss, but 1 sustains.
right below Eldar as far as power level. I think they're still quite good.
Perfect. We're good.
You're right, I haven't seen them yet. So.
Charges. We do have some of those. Harkin and the boys will charge your Lancer.
Yep.
So they're in.
Good damage from shooting there. That's really going to limit the effectiveness of 2 CP to fight on death. It may not even be worth it there, but I think he will anyway, because Sigismund alone, not Sigismund, sorry, Helbrecht alone will do a lot of damage, right?
I get to roll dice for each guy that made combat. On a 4-up, you take a mortal.
Yep.
You take 3 mortals.
Yep.
You might tank shock
We
some
just have
stuff
the
too.
Master of Execution's 10-man brick into your sword brethren.
Yep.
How many are left? How many did I kill?
You've killed 4, so there's 6 plus Helbrecht.
All right, 5
So
engines.
about half, so you don't get the reroll wounds.
But below starting strength.
So you get the reroll hits.
I get reroll hits.
Yep.
That's what matters. And less guys to fight on death.
Yes. That might be the most critical part.
That's all I cared about. So they're
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
So, all right, well, I have to go there first, because if I don't, instead of fighting on death, you'll just interrupt.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
We're going there.
Very true. I will pop fight on death.
Yeah, okay. So
So I'm down to 0 CP.
you'll use your 2 on that. I don't need to do anything strat-wise, so nobody's wounded, right?
Correct.
So let's make a lethal hits pact, and I will go with the Power Fist first. So there's 1 lethal. Those ones hit. These are.
Hey Drew,
Another lethal. That one.
I need to talk to you about the tournament the first weekend of December.
All right, so that is 7 AP2.
I thought Warzone Atlanta was canceled because of the GW Worlds, but apparently they're doing it again, and I would like to go to that. And I'm going to be back for the New Year's tournament, so.
Save 2.
So 2 full
So
guys.
2 will
and
die,
down to
and 1 has 2 wounds on him.
Yep. Okay. And then the.
I might have to bow out of the December tournament.
So those lethal, those generically hit, and these are re-rolling.
Considering I stream like 70,000 tournaments a year from
3s,
Kansas
but twin link, so re-rolling.
and Missouri.
All right, so 9 AP2s for 1.
Okay. And these are what weapons?
Twin and cursed weapons.
Okay.
It's like a lightning claw.
And how many guys do you have left?
I have 6 guys with 4 attacks each. It's 5 minus 2 for 1, and then the character.
How many have you done so far?
I've done the 2 Power Fist and the 2 Twin and cursed weapons.
Yeah,
So I
okay, I'll fuck
saved
Calvin.
2. So that
Sorry,
will kill
man.
1, kill another, kill another. So I need to knock 3 models down.
How many are left? Should be 1, right?
1.
Okay. All right, and then here is
Northeast
all the
anytime
regular guys.
soon, Ill-Temper Fireblade. I don't think I have anything on my calendar.
Just gonna pull out the lethals for now.
I'll be honest with you, man. I haven't looked at my calendar past London GT because
generic hits.
it's taking up all my mental
re-rolling.
energy.
All right, so those are lethals. Those miss.
Yeah, I agree, Big Ol' Jim. Colin is really good at
Rolls
communicating.
wound. All right, so with the lethals we pulled out, you've got 3, 6, 9, 12,
Yeah.
15, 18, 19 AP2s for 1 on the unit.
Okay. I'm going to do them 3 at a time because after this guy goes to Helbrecht,
Okay.
and he's got an invulnerable save.
All right.
So, and you said 19 total, right?
19 total.
So here's the first 3. So he's
All right,
dead.
So 16 on Helbrecht.
So now we'll just roll 16.
How many wounds does he have? 5?
6.
Okay.
Drew, I would love to come back up to Oregon and Washington more often, but I don't know about. I don't think I'm going to do any more flying for the rest of the year after I get back from London.
Yeah, he's very dead.
Okay.
So I get
I'm
to swing
tired of being
back.
away from my
You get to swing
dogs.
So let's do that.
Let's do that. So it was 6 Sword Brothers and Hellbrecht.
All right, so Hellbrecht dies, Sword Bros die.
What
What's
weapons are in
their
there?
toughness?
Toughness 4.
Okay. I'm gonna do his.
This roll will
attacks,
determine whether or not
damage
beating these
score
guys
doesn't
up
really
here
matter
was
for you.
worth it.
So here, I'm gonna throw the time on me real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a Black Lab and
I
a
was
German
making sure
Shepherd.
the ability
here.
is locked to the start of the fight phase. As
My mom's been
when
dog
you
sitting him
select
since
the fight.
WCC.
Yes.
Because if it was to the fight, you wouldn't be able to do it on Fight on Death.
Right.
But because it's fight phase, you can do it.
Right.
All right, go ahead.
Yep. All right, so I'm doing Hellbrecht's like bucket of attacks because they're damage 2 now because of the unit's ability.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I'm wounding you on 2s.
How many attacks does he get?
12?
You rolled 14 dice.
Oh, my bad. 2.
Now,
4,
I'll just keep the
6.
4 misses because you rolled 4 ones. If you want to just like pull out, just roll 8 hits.
Oh, well, let me just redo it. I didn't do the right
Okay,
dice.
because it's like worse for you rolling 4 ones, but like,
I know, but if I did
Nice,
right,
Eric.
I mean,
all right. If you
I don't
wanna
wanna
do it
try-
that
I'm
way,
actually
do it that
streaming
way.
a tournament that Death or Glory is
so
putting
it actually
on.
averages,
The
it's
same
exactly
number,
the same as what it would have been.
All right.
So 10 hits, and then 2s to wound you.
Where is that one?
It's really strength 8 on the sweep.
He's strength, no, let me redo this.
It is in Fort Wayne, Indiana,
It's, yeah,
November 10th.
5 wounds.
sorry, 5 wounds, yep.
So
I can tell it's round 5 of the tournament.
AP
Jesus.
damage.
5, it's 5 wounds, -3, 2 damage because of the unit's ability.
So 6 ups, make 2, kills a full guy, puts. Well, there was a guy on 2 wounds, so kills that
kills
guy.
2, so 2 guys die.
Yep.
Yep.
Over the holidays, on a big so December. There's not a lot of tournaments going on in November and December.
So I've got the sergeant. He's got 5 attacks. Mastercrafted Power Sword.
Okay.
He does hit on 2s.
Really?
Yes, he does.
Wow.
Now I'm nervous because I screwed up Hellbrecht so bad. I'm going to make sure.
I mean, they aren't called
I don't know
sword
about that
brethren.
one.
Yeah, Mastercrafted Power
Oh, it's the
Weapon.
melee weapon. Okay.
Yeah, I got it right here.
No, I see it. Yep,
Yeah,
you're
2
good.
up.
That's pretty cool.
So strength 6, so 3's to wound.
Yes.
So 3 at -2.
That'd be awesome, man. That'd be awesome. Mandarin, Warhammer TV is a nice freebie that's packed in with a miniature that I buy once a year.
All right. So I've lost 4, and then you have 5 more regular dudes to go.
I've got 3 power weapons and 2 thunder hammers to go.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3.
4 are dead.
So here's my power weapons.
That could be fun, man.
And wounding on 3s again, because strength 6.
Yep.
Oof, yuck. 2, 4, 5.
Okay, 5.
Lunge.
2 damage.
Yep.
So 4 are dead and 1 guy's at 1 wound.
Well, no, they're 2 damage apiece.
Oh, so it kills a
You-
guy.
you
All right.
failed- yeah,
All right,
so it kills another guy.
5 are dead.
Yep.
Was this worth it, guys?
All right.
Oh,
Yuck.
I guess it was keeping Colin bottled up
Now,
more.
these will be strength 9.
True.
So,
Yeah, they're 2s anyway, no matter
Yeah.
what.
1.
All right, so 5 up. So
That's
1,
dead, 3
So
damage.
6 guys die.
Yep.
All right, so you pull your shit and I'll pull 6 guys, and then I'll consolidate.
Yes.
That was quite an interesting combat.
Yeah, I rolled a little below what I wanted, but that's okay.
That's why I shot 4 of them.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
the
no, you
tempo
did
play
well,
is the most
absolutely.
important part, Julian. I agree.
So they're dead.
This play is like-
you just kill all the non-power fist, non-twin accursed guys.
Yeah, it's just slowing them down.
That was the easiest choice of my life. I can't consolidate because I can't make an objective.
You can't move
or
on to
combat.
objective. Yep.
That combat with Harkin and the tank. So how many wounds does it have left?
I think 2. Let me look.
All right.
I was going to make another Magic the Gathering analogy there, but I've had enough of
I'll
that
go for
discussion
lethal hits
for
as
the
my
weekend.
dark effects. Here's the 2 regular guys.
Yeah, 2 wounds left.
All right. Real ones for Chaos Undivided. There's 3 lethals and then
Yeah, that's right.
4
Freddie.
basic
They're using an app.
gun butts.
Here we go.
Yes, the
Hey,
gun
it's
butts
very
killing.
dead.
All right, is he busy boom boom? No. Okay.
And
Oh,
you can't,
damn.
There's nothing you
Even
can
need
move
to
on
roll
to
Harkin,
either.
yeah,
What?
can't consolidate.
Yep.
Harkin just slapped the
Okay,
shit out of that
so
tank.
The
Excuse me?
turn is here.
Yep.
Behind enemy lines.
Nope.
I guess I can keep that.
Okay.
And I get 5 on no prisoners because I killed the Lancer, I killed Helbrecht and 10 Sword Brethren. So I get all
Helbrecht
3.
counts as the unit.
No, he counts as the unit when they're attached, but he's his own data sheet, and that's what counts for the no prisoners.
That is correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Good to know.
All right, Helbrecht, Lancer, and Sword Brethren all dying on the bottom of 1 here for the Templars.
and then you're discarding that because you scored it, and I'm keeping.
I didn't know Harkin slapped that hard, man.
And then
Harkin World Claimer just
round
shoved a spear right through the driver's compartment.
I control
you get
1.
5 on the primary.
Yep. All right. I got to draw 2 new secondaries, obviously. Is it on me?
It can be. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I had Hammer Wrath for
Draw.
that's true.
Draw.
Bring it down and engage.
Okay.
I'm just so used to melee doing absolutely nothing to tanks. I was shocked. Raptor gun butts. Okay. Bring it down, engage on all fronts. Those should both be doable, but
Look something up real fast here, sorry.
Oh, I got to roll my Dark Pact on Harkin's unit. Good.
yeah.
Forgot because the explosion.
So looking at the
I
list
forgot to roll my Dark
here,
Pact on the Khorne unit too because of the whole fight on death thing. It got interrupted, so reroll for the icon.
Templars don't have a lot of like action monkey things. They just want to be hanging out in corners, right? He could bring in one of the Eradicators, the Eradicator squad off of board edge and use that to kill a vehicle and double dip for bring it down and engage on all fronts maybe. Yeah, specs nice. All right, top of 2. Like, could he bring Eradicators in? Where's Colin's deployment zone again? It's like here, right? Sorry, corner to middle, right? So it's like this. I don't know, Chad, who's your money on from this board position?
Oh, I guess command phase declarations. I should probably do that.
I feel like that first turn went a lot better for the CSM
Oaths and a Doctrine
than for the Templars.
Yeah, I'm going to do Devastator Doctrine.
Okay, so advance and shoot.
Yep. And I am going to Oath them.
Okay.
And I'm going to give them 5 up Feel No Pain again.
All right. Oath.
Yep, there we go. Okay.
Hey, that's my oath tracker marker thingy for my game with Howard. Look at that.
Kill some high strength shit.
I'm contributing, chat. This guy's better not steal my skull thingy. Vote chaos.
Moving my
Chat.
shit.
You guys want to see what's going on with the Howard Watts versus Ben Sherwin game? And both players either reserved a whole bunch of stuff or they killed a lot of shit already. Any Votan list doing well so far? There were some that were doing pretty well, Lava. Actually, Joe from Meta Monday checked in earlier and said that Votan won like a 80-person GT this weekend.
They're just going to get to within an inch of you.
Excuse me, outside of an
Or
inch?
out, yeah. Just outside of an inch.
Unfailable charge. I get it.
Yep.
You know,
I thought the
watching Eldar play Warhammer is like staring at the sun, guys. You just glance
Stranger
and look
things have
away.
certainly happened. How
Right?
about that?
Not this thing. This,
Yeah.
this is not one of those Stranger Things.
It's a lot more fun seeing what Eldar are doing when you just look at the game every 5-10 minutes. Instead of actually watching it happen in real time.
Let's see.
That would be fun, Mr. Phoenix. Yeah. I would.
If I toe in, I can see them, right?
No, you have to be wholly within the terrain.
But I thought we said, like, if there's a visible portion.
Well, right, but in order to actually shoot through.
Nice,
the terrain,
Ultramarine
you have to be
Fireblade. Very
within
cool,
it.
man.
That
Right.
would be true if you were wholly within it.
Got it.
Yeah, vehicles.
But these little MFs,
Well, yeah,
I can
because they're
see.
in it and they're not in the footprint we
Right,
defined.
so that's-
you can 100% shoot them.
Yep.
That's the only good thing about the tower range change is if you have tower and you only have to tow in.
Right. Yep.
I'm still going with my 11th edition should have destructible terrain idea.
Your Predators can do the 12-inch trick, too?
Nope, he's Zinch. Only Nurgle can do that. The Rhino's Nurgle.
But the table should start literally covered
only
in
the Rhino and the
buildings.
Cultists are Nurgle. So the Predator you
He's
can
gonna
freely
slide the 4.
delete.
Yep, perfect. Okay.
Destructible terrain.
Uh-oh, here comes the harm assist. Fucking cheater.
Total, yeah.
Knocking over terrain.
So this is basically that same unit that Howard had without Calgar and the Victrix Guard as buffer wounds,
No fear of Overwatch there?
but still a very strong unit.
No, I'm feeling good about that.
Hey, you probably should.
Let's see, hold on. I mean, I'm testing for distance here first before I
Here.
commit.
I didn't template.
That's the thing, Mr. Phoenix.
got it.
Games Workshop could sell terrain that's got like built-in magnet spots for you to like destroy during the game, and they would make a killing, man. I'm telling you.
So, and we went this way. We went this way, right?
Yeah, so it's mid to corners, so you're.
So I
basically-
I can't drop in on this side
That's
of the
correct,
building.
yeah. Turn through you can.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So sorry, Benjamin.
I have a feeling my Raptors are dead.
That's the idea, at least.
Man, him committing these aggressors
I hope that's what's about to go
way
down.
back here.
Thank you for this.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
I'm a little shocked by this, Chad, because
Other two units staying off, or?
Yeah, they're staying off.
Okay.
that's cool. Well, it used to be like that, Daryl.
Yep. All right.
Maybe his plan is next turn use the Land Raider as a movement piece. Right? So like shoot here, move this way, move the Land Raider back a little bit, get these guys in the Land Raider, then next turn move the Land Raider up and then assault ramp them out. They're both undefeated, Drew. They're both 4-0.
All right,
No, sorry, yeah,
let's
4-0.
start with this. He's going to put everything into the Predator.
Send it.
Let's have some fun with that. Just one hit from the big boy. One wound, -4.
Can this whole unit fit in the Crusader? I think it can, right? Because the Crusader holds like
Yeah.
15
Oh,
guys.
I know.
Each one of these guys counts as 2.
Okay, D6 + 3. I will re-roll that for
Sure,
sure.
of course.
So 6.
So down to, that was a 10, so down to 4.
Yep.
There is one undefeated guard player,
There's a
Sean.
pod.
Yes, he's playing
3
against
shots.
Knights.
One
No,
hit.
wait.
No wounds. The
Who's he
multi-melta.
playing against right now?
2 hits. One. Let me re-roll.
Kyle's playing against Eldar. That's right. He's playing against mostly Drukari Eldar right now.
2 is next
Two neg 4.
6s. Nope.
A very cool Eldar
How many
list
do you have
actually
left?
from Cody.
Quattro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very
It's
good.
Kyle McCord.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Double up.
Lancer
Alright,
doing
so
Lancer
throw shots
things.
are wasted. Don't care. All right. He's going to put everything into there.
Okay.
Knights are playing against Tau right now.
Assault cannon first. Twin Oath.
That's correct, yeah.
Yeah, Danny, that would be pretty funny. I don't know what his list is, Eric. I didn't take a look at it. Sorry.
They all wound.
All right. 3 up. Ooh, kills a guy.
Love it.
Yeah, Drew, I checked his stat check ELO earlier. He's like number 20 or 30 in the world. Like, period, not
All right,
just
these
with
are the
guard.
Hurricane and Stormbolters.
He's way up there right now.
So I'm decidedly in short range.
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, maybe not that quite that high, but he's way up there.
All right, I'm going to shove these over because these all hit.
All right.
He's number 88 in the world.
And I'll pick one more up because I dropped that one.
I got you.
Looking for 4s, re-rolling. Good thing I'm re-rolling. That's a 4. I don't see anything else, do you?
Nope.
Yeah. Just checking in on table 1 here. Where are all the Eldar?
And one more over here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12,
Is Howard going to win
14, 15 wounds.
against Ben Sherwin playing Eldar? What in the hell is happening on this table?
5 more. Well, now there's 5. Now there's 5 more. And the last 5.
Yeah,
So
terrible.
kills a guy, kills a guy.
Cool.
So 2 more dead.
All right. All right, these guys are going to shoot into here.
All right, well, rip Raptors.
I tried to get him on this round, Drew, but no one wanted to watch Cody playing Eldar. Even though I tried to tell
I'm going
him
to do the gauntlets first, then I'll
it's
do
like
grenades.
90% Drukari, but everyone hates elves right now, and I can't really blame you
Okay.
guys. So.
I'm going to set aside all the 5s and 6s.
Okay.
Oh, no, just the 6s because I didn't declare the strat.
Right.
So I'm going to set aside the 6s. I'm just going to fish, so I'm going to re-roll everything else.
How are you re-rolling?
Oh, I didn't know them, duh.
Yeah.
All right, so then I'm just picking up my misses. So I've got 6 wounds so far. I'm going to re-roll. I'm going to roll those again though because it's sustained hits as well.
That was only 4 6s.
Yeah, I know, I threw those back in.
You said 6 wounds.
6s. I mean, like
All
I'm
right,
putting
I
the
get you.
6s
All right.
back
Just
in.
making
Yeah,
sure we're on the same page.
yeah, we are. All right, so
That was
that was a 5. Yeah. All right, so 4 plus. Yeah,
Chat,
so
the Mind Games
So
and
this
Magic
is
there in chat is
10 and
Drew
one, yep.
Poop Dice Newman. You might recognize him from the Show Me Showdown stream.
When it gets to it, the last 2 guys will have cover, but those 2 guys are fucked.
Yep.
So the first 2 guys, good, dead, dead. So 6 wounds have gone on them, and
Yep.
then the regular guy on 3s takes 1, lives, and dies. So just Harkins left.
Cool. All right, so grenades,
Wait, that
Number of
unit
shots.
lived against the aggressors?
10,
I guess he still got the
22,
grenades.
and
Okay.
you were, how many did you have at the start? 5?
4,
So no blast.
no blast.
Yep, that's fine. 2, 4, 6, 10.
Nope.
All right.
Chat, I just realized Howard took his toga off after the last game, and he put it back on for this game, even though he's not on stream. The guy is dedicated to the bit for sure.
Does that look clean to you?
Sure.
All right, so then...
If
I'll
Harkin
add
lives
5
here,
now
that would
we're
be
doing this right.
real bad for the Templars.
And then
So that's,
sneaker.
yep, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
There's 5. Here's 5. And here's 1. All right, takes 4 down to 1.
Cool.
Wow. How did that happen? No, he's running Gladius again.
All right.
I probably should add the name of the detachment in my overlays up here somewhere,
I'm going to put
now that people are getting codexes and
bolters
stuff.
and the guys inside on here,
Okay.
and then the multi-melta into there.
All right.
So
Yeah, no, Colin's really good at
Stormbolters.
that. That works.
I got to hit you, jeez. 3.
Okay. Good.
Okay. All right, 4 more.
All right. Dice.
That'll do it. Okay.
All right, he got him, but he had to shoot more stuff into him than he wanted
Multi-melta.
to.
2 hits. 2 wounds.
So 6 up in the cover. Make 1.
Neg 4.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, give you
it's a little bit easier than painting the,
so D6
the
plus two
terrain to
skill.
match the map.
Dead guy.
As cool as that would be. All right, so that's a unit of Chosen down.
Charges.
Yep.
Here.
Sure.
I gotta look at one thing real fast.
I just want to point out, too, guys, the rumors of Melee being dead in 10th edition were greatly exaggerated. Melee armies are doing stuff in 10th edition.
How many wounds does he have?
4.
Okay.
Especially now that Custodies are off the table. Yeah.
What's the length of this? Oh yeah. He's gonna charge.
Okay.
So this, I'll roll it just to see how far I can move. 3, good thing.
He's got a lot in
Right up
reserve
there.
swaggers.
Not wrong.
His Vindicators are still off the table. He's got Chosen, I think, still off the table.
Up. How long this is going to come out? Come on right there.
Well, Joshua, it's all those things are true, but the thing that I think that people forget about Melee is it's shooting with worse stats, but a whole lot of extra movement. And movement is what wins games of Warhammer, right?
There's going to be 2 guys I just can't get through because of the wall.
Okay.
Because I positioned my servitors poorly. So
You can't shoot yourself onto an
over
objective.
Let's figure out what you need before you roll it.
I think
So
it's
there's
I
no
think it's a 4.
contention.
A 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Surely that's not a reroll.
No.
Okay.
You failed the Land Raiders
Then I have to
charge.
strap to CP to tank shock you.
Right.
So, no. Nope. Rip. Okay. Over here. Let's see.
God damn it, Chet. I thought I was so clever with that line that I just came up with, and you guys all shitting on it with your move, shoot, move points,
All
which
right.
are totally valid.
How many wounds on each model?
2.
Yeah, I'll do additional damage.
Okay.
I was gonna
So,
print. I was sitting here fantasizing
Brittany's got
about
5
printing
attacks?
T-shirts. I was gonna make it my new
I'll hit.
catchphrase,
Strength 6, so looking for 3s.
and then you guys came up with all these valid
So
examples for why I was wrong.
Leg 2.
2 die.
Okay. Then I'll do the sergeant, master power sword. Because it's a thunder
Last on, yes, you will be.
and a power sword that can't. So I'll take 1 off from each of those. Reroll because of Grimaldus. 4 hits. Looking for 3s. 4 neg 2s.
They're all done.
Yep. Okay.
Warp Talons out of here.
Consolidate further onto the objective here.
True, Parker, true. It feels so weird that Grimaldus' servitors are just chilling with this unit of sword bros now.
What's the range
Like,
on the aggressor shooting?
18.
Okay.
That's why I had to go here, because if I came in there, it was like 22. So,
All right. Is that your turn?
yeah, so bottom of turn.
So you get 1 bring it down tally in the 10 to 14 category, so that should be 4 points.
Yep.
And then do you get engaged?
No.
Okay. So do you want to keep it?
No, I'm going to discard.
Okay. So discard engage for a CP.
No, not at the end of the turn. I already did the CP bonus.
Pardon?
It's
No,
not
I
gonna
know
co-
you get a CP.
I already did that. Isn't it only once per game you get a
No,
CP?
you get every battle round you can get a free CP.
Oh, we're saying different things. My bad.
You can only once a game redraw in the command phase.
Yes.
So you get 4 here, and
Yep,
then
and then we're discarding.
pitching that, you go up to 2.
Yep.
And then
Now it's your turn.
Now it's my turn. So you go up to 3.
Yep.
And so do I. And I don't get primary this turn, which is fine. I wasn't planning on getting primary. Storm hostile.
Storm hostile behind enemy lines. So he's got to take an objective away from his opponents
Jargon. There's not really any.
and end up in his
He needs to be
opponent's
battle shock 'cause
deployment
he's now his
zone.
own unit.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
Full health. Okay. So stuff to do, things and stuff.
Yeah, so last on,
Behind and storm hostile.
you can't mix Thunderwolf Cavalry and like Sanguinary Guard, but as long as you're only
Confirming.
taking Space Wolf units, you can take whatever Space Marine detachment you want. Does that make sense? So I can't have like a Librarian, Dreadnought, and Bjorn in the same list, but I can run, as long as all of my units are Space Wolf keyword, I can run Gladius, I can run Space Wolves, I can run
Left in reserve?
White Scars detachment, I can run
Crusader
Salamanders
Squad and
detachment.
Eradicators.
No, Ryan, they were speaking
And that objective
past
is
one another there.
Okay.
Tim thought Colin was talking about the spend 1
Doesn't
point to
matter for primary, but
redraw,
it matters for
which is once per game.
Maybe some other stuff.
Yep.
But Colin was talking about ditching one to gain a command point.
Know what we're doing.
Yeah, there's no White Scars attachment. That's just like a colloquialism that we're using to gatekeep people out of understanding 40K.
Come out and play.
Drew, I'm going to be in London, England for the London GT next weekend. Very excited about that.
May as well advance them. There's no reason not to.
Oh, they're hurrying.
They
scooting.
are moving with the quickness. We got the Predator, the Blue Scribes, and the Rhino to move.
Yeah, that'd be sweet, Drew. It is going to be weird hours. That is true.
6 inches is here. So I'll just move the Blue Scribes here just to do some damage to each unit.
Yep.
The tank takes D3, takes 1.
Okay, so he's up to 2.
And the Sword Brethren take D3, and they take 3.
All right, feel no pain on them. So 1's alive, you got 2 wounds on him.
All right. And then the
I'm looking forward to it too, Sam. Make sure you come up and say hi if you're going to be there.
Predator's good where he's at. And then the Rhino.
Don't worry if I look like I'm pissed off. I just have resting bitch face while I'm streaming.
Just get some OC on there.
Like last round at the end of that game when the guy walked up to me
coming in.
Sure.
while I had my headset on, talking to you guys, sitting behind a giant TV,
off the table.
and asked me if I was still streaming the game. Whoever that was, sorry I was being grumpy.
Yeah, this back.
Just
Yeah.
Wait, is it?
it's like, yes, I am
bottom.
streaming
Those are deep strike.
still.
Oh, so it doesn't matter for
Yeah,
that.
it does not
But for the
matter.
Vindicator, it does.
For the Vindicator, it will. It's just in my hand.
Yep. Unacceptable. That's not allowed.
Unacceptable. I have to teleport it.
Yep.
You do, Drew, you do.
Measure 9,
Yeah.
'cause he does want to maybe shoot them.
Yep.
And then
It is better to talk between rounds, Pickle Jim, yeah. Absolutely, Jim. Please come up and say hi between rounds at London GT, man. I would love to meet you.
we're not doing this. All right, so the other Vindicator's staying off.
Oh yeah, his
I don't
Vindicators
have
were still off the
actions
board.
to. So
He needs these Vindicators to pump, but they probably will because they are Chaos Undivided, so he can full hit and wound rerolls for 1
before I commit
CP
to that.
on his Vindicators. Yeah.
how many guys are in this unit?
I am a hugger and I'm usually
like,
sweaty,
about
so
10.
those two things don't go together, but
15?
it's just the way it is.
Because you got 3, 6,
I'm trying to learn to love myself, Drew.
Oh, it's 14.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Not in that way, okay? Yeah, this Vindicator is going to get a lot of shots because it's got Blast. It's D6 plus 3 shots. If you guys haven't seen the profile on a Vindicator in 10th, it's bananas. This is why you can't find them at the store.
all right.
D6 plus 3 shots with Blast, so it's going to get D6 plus like 5 shots. Strength 14, AP 3, damage 6.
The Predator will shoot your Impulsor. Do sustained hits.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
could have
I
squad
think that's
tactics
something.
them away. That's a good point, Joshua.
Yeah, put it on me.
Nurgle Matt. I didn't mean it to come off that way. I love talking to you guys. When I'm streaming, my primary focus is hanging out with you guys in the chat, right? Because that's why I'm here, is to stream the game and to hang out with you guys. Between
What's the
games,
neg?
I love talking
Neg 3.
to anyone who comes up and says hi. It is D6 damage, yes.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. So sustained hits.
I'm streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and
This
Monday
is
at
the
London
Havoc
GT, yeah.
Launcher. 4 shots.
It's really good, Mr. Phoenix.
1's for undivided. 1 miss, but 1 sustained. Nothing. Sponsons. Turret. Sponson. Turret. Twin linked. All right, 1 las cannon save.
All right. Nope.
Okay, D6 plus 1. 5.
5. Okay.
Then Dark Facts real quick. He's good. Master of Executions will shoot a bolt pistol into him.
Yep.
Hits. No. Cultist will shoot him. One of the las guns is out. Alright, so there is 2, 3. So there's
Yeah, Drew, we'll see. We'll see what it looks like.
Alright, las guns. We'll do sustained hits. 2 hits, but they sustain. 1 basic armor save.
Nope, takes one.
Heavy stubber. 4 hits, but they all sustain. Only 6s, yeah, so 1 basic armor save.
Nope, takes
Blink.
one.
And the flamer. Nope, and then the grenade launcher crack. Hits. Wounds, AP2.
Good.
Okay, dark packs. A pass.
Very good.
I still don't understand why tournaments don't.
The changeling will shoot your squad. We'll do the hazardous profile.
How come we don't have tournaments where
Strength
the
6.
TOs send out a 3D print file before the event,
AP1s, ignore cover for D3.
and they say if you bring, half a set of this terrain, then you
two
get
go through.
$30 off of your ticket or
Kills.
something.
Kills.
Okay.
2 dead. Hazard check. Good.
I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, Jet. I feel like we could crowdsource terrain at tournaments, is what I'm trying to say.
Your Sword Brothers. I'll make a sustained hits pact. So here's the Havoc launcher, D6 plus 2. So 7. That was pretty bad. 1 armor save.
Nope, takes
1
one.
damage. The Bolter, 1 hit, but it sustains. 1 more basic armor save. We'll just stop rolling that handful of dice.
Okay, so that kills that dude.
Cool. And then the combi weapon and the 2 firing deck combi weapons. Wow, so 4 sustains.
Hold on a second, hold on. Let me feel no pain, those 2.
Oh, okay, sure. All right, so he's,
So
I don't have any dinner plans, man. Yeah, I'd like to hang out.
it's terrible. 3 devastating damage.
Saturday would probably be better than Sunday because I'm gonna be dead tired by Sunday.
So it'll
Yeah,
kill
you can
the
do
one.
1-to-1 guy.
And then, yep.
And then Dark Pack the Rhino, good. The other Chosen will shoot them. So make sustained hits. So 2 combi weapons, 2 plasma pistols.
yeah, Mr.
and
Phoenix,
2
it's a very good anti-elite infantry
3
gun.
plasma
That's a good way to put it.
Yes.
Yes.
1 bolter. So here's the 1 bolter. Roll 1s.
Into a 10-man Termi brick, that gun gets D6 plus 5 shots.
Hit on
Great.
3s. Here's one hit on 2s. 2s, 3s.
Yeah, it'd be great,
3
man.
AP2s for 1.
So saved 1, feel no
Yep.
pain on the 2. So it'll kill the 1 dude.
So ices that guy, and then the 2 combi weapons. 1 miss, but 2 sustains. 2 devastating damage.
So two wounds on a dude.
Yep, and then dark packs. Good. All right, so there's still 3, 6, 9, there's
Sounds
more than
good.
10. So I will shoot the Vindicator into them.
Yeah.
And I'll spend 1 on.
I'm kind of shocked
Zero.
Colin
So
didn't
that's
shoot
full
the
hit,
Vindicator
wound
first
rolls,
to make
one
sure he was getting max
What's the
blast
AP on
shots.
this?
But
AP3 on the demo cannon, nothing on the rest of it.
thinking about Armor of
Probably
Contempt
should have
here.
done this already,
What do you
but
think about it?
yeah, it's all right. I'll get cover, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So go ahead.
So there's what? 1 guy with 1 wound left?
Yeah.
All right.
By the way, what Colin just did there is something that's so
They
good
both hit, they both sustain.
to get into the habit of.
Rerolling full.
He's shooting his little piddly guns first to kill that guy with 1 wound left
Bolter in the world.
before he shoots with the
Wow,
D6
kills 2
damage
full guys.
gun. That's a little things like that really set the top players apart from the rest of us.
1 miss, but goes back in. Nice. 2 basic saves. All right, so 1 damage. And then Demolish Cannon, D6 plus 3 plus 2, because it's D6.
Artem, I
advanced,
think
that's blast.
I think orcs are still a better
Plus 3,
pure melee
plus
army
2.
than CSM.
3s. Rerolling. 1 miss, but 2 jump back in for sustains. Strength 14, so 2s.
You'd be surprised, because I watch a lot of people play Warhammer, and a lot of people forget to do that.
11, AP3s for D6.
Okay. How many did you say?
I didn't say it was the only thing, but it is definitely one of the
Is
things.
that also a wound marker, or what's that?
That's,
Oh, that
yeah,
is the
new
wound
dude.
marker. Okay, that's
Yep.
the new dude. Okay.
Just checking in on table 1 again here.
Are you
Oh
saying
my
AP is
God.
not-
Okay,
AP3s
Eldar turn
for
happened, it
D6
looks
up,
like.
Cover basically bumps into a 5-up.
Yeah.
All the Ultramarines are gone.
These guys have worse saves.
They have better. They have same saves. 3 up.
The servitors have
Yeah,
the red save?
100%.
Wow. Okay, wow.
Yep. And they're T4.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I hear you.
Sorry.
That makes
Yep.
sense, man.
All right, so yep, just 11 5-ups. All right, I'm going to do it one
Okay,
at a
here's
time.
another idea, Ed. The tournament provides a guaranteed
that's
set
one. Go
of
roll it.
cardboard shitty terrain for every table,
Kill 4 damage.
but you are encouraged to bring terrain that has the exact
So
same
it'll kill that one, dude.
dimensions
So 10 left.
and paint it up to
Yep.
look
So I'm going
nice
to put 1 on a servitor.
if you want.
It
Nope.
doesn't matter the damage.
That's a
do they
bad
feel the
idea.
pain?
I
They
take
do.
that
All
back.
right, so 4 damage on him. Oh, he tried.
Almost lived.
So 9 left.
Okay. Servitor again. Jesus Christ.
Okay, 4 damage.
You're consistent.
True.
Yep.
7 left.
Yep. So now I'll just roll it.
No way, it should be 8 left because you failed all the saves. Yeah. So there's actually 1 more because you only killed 3 guys so far and you haven't made a single save. So, all right, 6 goes.
I think if you were smart, you could just
All right, so
make
now
your
the first
terrain
one-
part of your display board or whatever.
That's 5.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess travel by air would be a pain. Anyway,
It's 1 guy.
Yep.
Second one does 1, which means the next one guaranteed goes on him.
this game has been
4
so
on that guy,
swingy,
and
man.
then
I thought for sure the
Yep.
CSM were in major
So he
trouble after
dies.
last turn, but
And then 3 more go.
he's cleaning house right now in this middle unit.
So he takes 1.
Takes 1.
2 left. 3 more damage. So he's dead.
Yeah, you're right,
And the
Eric.
last one, 2 damage.
So he'll live.
And takes 1 wound.
Takes 1.
Darkbacked S. That was an interesting turn of rolling
Spicy
dice.
shooting phase.
Okay. Shot, shot, shot. Shot, 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 shot. Did everything I need to do there.
Wow, that was devastating, man. That's just one of the Vindicators.
Yeah.
He still has another one in
So
reserves.
charges.
Yikes.
Massive executions into your transport.
Yep. I will. Hold on.
Think about it.
He's oathed, so. Yeah, I'll Overwatch because he's oathed, so what the hell?
Sure. You Overwatch a list.
You said charging the Land Raider, right?
No, I'm charging the transport.
Oh, never
You
mind.
can still Overwatch.
Oh, with the Land Raider. 'Cause then,
You
yeah.
can still do it.
So done. Yes.
Now you're thinking like a real capitalist. Make your customers do the work.
The assault cannon.
Yeah. Looking for.
Yeah, he still has
threes.
Eradicators in reserves. Eric does, true.
1 save, and then I take a dev wound.
Yep. 1 multi-melt to hit.
No!
Just 1. Reroll. Thank you. Oath. Oh my God.
Wow.
Dude, these blue dice are cursed. I want new ones right
Dude, they
now.
rolled well for me last game. Kidding.
Yikes.
I'm just gonna die to bolters, so it doesn't matter. At least making you roll the dice, though.
It was making me earn this.
Good luck finding Vindicators.
I see 2.
Yep.
True.
It's a little better.
It's a lot more. That one wasn't a 6. It got flipped.
Oh, God. Okay. Yep. 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 Yep.
Ooh, not bad.
2, 4, 6, 7.
All right. I
Dead?
guess, yeah.
Oh, wow. Got him with the bolters.
Cool.
Oh, well.
Wrecked.
Moral victory.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
I'm down to 2. Yep.
The power of oafs, chat. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Chosen are going to charge both the tank and the sword brother.
Yeah.
So it's enough. Chaos Lord will go here. And then I think
Blade, yeah, it's changing in the codex to only reroll hits. No longer reroll wounds.
You have maintain coherency, don't you?
only have one model.
Oh, because you're under, what is it?
It's 6 now in 10th.
Yeah, you got to be with, yep.
Because they accounted for attached characters.
Yep.
Oh, is it 6? I didn't know that. That makes sense.
And then I may as well charge my Rhino into your Lancer.
Yeah,
Still put on the objective and touch him. 6.
Fireblade, you don't need rerolls when your whole army wounds everything on 2s.
So we're good.
I kid.
All right. Obviously, we're gonna go with the Chosen.
Only in deaths does duty end.
Yep.
Two command points here.
The
Fight on
Fire
death.
Attack the unit. The Chaos Sword will hit the tank, and I'll use my once around free strat on full hit wounded rolls.
Yep.
And is that a wound marker for you?
I tried to
Yeah,
buy
this
some more
guy.
Votan from the
So I'll
vendors
go
during the
Fire
break,
first,
and
stay
the
hidden.
guy who went there right before me bought them
Reroll.
out.
So one miss, but one jumps
Yeah.
back in.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
2s. All right, 4 AP 2s for 2.
Save 2.
Okay.
So then I have 4 feel no pains to make. Well, I have to do them 2 at a time.
You have to do them in sets of 2, yeah.
Yep. So the first one, so he's got 1 wound left.
Yep. And
So
then
he'll die.
And then he dies. And then I've got 1, 2, 3. The twin linked on the twin and curse doesn't matter because they're rolling everything anyway. So just roll it all together.
Oh, you have Votan stuff, Drew?
All right, so 2 miss, but 3 jump back in. Strength 5, so 3s. And re-rolling for Profane Zeal.
I don't know what's happening in this game, chat.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15 AP 2s for 1.
All right, I'm going to put it on the servitor first, see what happens.
Yep.
So 5, so saves 1.
Okay, 14 left.
Nope, feel no pain. Nope.
Dead. 13 left.
Yep. So now
You can go 3 on the dude.
I can go 3 at a time.
Yep.
Yeah, Julian, exactly.
Fails them all.
Yeah, thanks.
There we
10
go.
left. Interesting on that.
So saves.
Okay, 7 left. 1 goes through.
Well, feel no pain.
Yeah, feel no pain.
Yeah, it does look nice. I think
All
these
right,
are
so
the
7
Templars
left, down to
that
2.
Down to 2. Yep.
Ben Sherwin took to
They're making their
Adepticon.
saves.
So I'll do 2.
You 2, yep. So makes 1.
Makes 1.
Eats it. 5
Eats it.
left.
So he's got 1 wound left. So 1.
Fails.
I need
Five.
20 more Einhir Hearthguard.
Yep. And then
And
he's got a 4 up invulnerable because he's a chaplain.
Yep.
3 more Sagittars.
So he's got 1 feel no pain.
Yep. Alright, so he's good.
He's good.
But the other guys die.
Right.
And then my Chaos Lord in your tank. He'll use his once a game.
Hey, B, thanks for tuning in, man. Lists are fixed for the entire tournament. Yeah. So you have to build a list that you think can face anything that you might come across.
Toughness 10, right?
Yeah.
So 5. Reroll. So that's just 9 devastating wounds.
Oh. Okay. So he's got 1 wound left.
And then, yep, Dark Pact. Good.
All right. Do the servitor. He's angry. He does a wound.
Fails save.
Okay. Sergeant.
Nice, Lava.
Three.
Are they actually on the way, or did you just order them?
Yep.
And then
Three.
Fight on Death's been doing some good work here for the Templars.
this guy has a hammer. Oh, that's a hammer. Okay. 3. Yep. 5 ups.
So 3 dead.
3 dead. Yep.
Okay, and then Grimaldus.
He can't swing,
The attacks all happen simultaneously.
but he's not fighting.
Oh, Bulldog, I would prefer plastic.
He's live.
That's very kind of you, but I
Right.
would prefer to have
so they
plastic.
don't happen simultaneously.
Hold on.
Someone asked me, which one is Howard? It's easy to point out Howard, chat. You just say, he's the guy in the toga.
Actually, I do Grimaldus first.
No, you don't. You fight on death immediately.
No, you don't.
You're welcome. No, thank you, Bulldog. It's very
Yes,
kind of you,
You
man.
fight after I finish making my attacks, which is before his attack sequence.
So I can make a consolidate move, though, right?
You cannot consolidate because they're fighting on an individual model basis, not on a unit basis. You can't consolidate when you fight on death. It's in the FAQ. We can get a judge if you want, but I'm 100%.
No, but
I'm 100%
he's not dead.
Right, but he hasn't been selected yet. They were fighting on death. They weren't selected as a unit, so you can't select him because he's not in engagement range and he didn't charge. So he can't fight.
Okay.
If you want to get a judge, we can.
No, that's all right.
I think you should.
And then if you want to bop me back with your tank.
I believe Colin, but I feel like anytime that there's a question
Sweet.
like that, you might as well just get a judge over.
Good. And then, all right, end of my turn. So I do Storm Hostile for 5.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm going to keep track of myself here.
And I get behind for 5 because I got the Nurglings and the Changeling back there.
Hold on. You might not. Let me check on something for that real fast.
Is Grimaldus OC3?
That's what I need to see.
Oh, okay.
But you definitely get the behind. That's no doubt about that.
Fair play if he is.
I just don't know. I doubt it, but merits checking. No, he's OC1.
Okay, so I get both of those for 5. And then, all right, so you're done with that. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. And then
Going into the top of 3 here.
we'll throw it to you for turn.
Yeah, I think Colin is right for sure. I just think that's an example of a good time to just ask a judge.
1.
Just to
Then
just to get in the habit
you
of
get
doing
5
it, right?
on the primary again.
Right. Yep.
That was bottom of 2,
Draw
Harris. Yeah,
my-
that's what happens when 2 melee heavy armies
Capture
start
enemy
punching
at
each other on the
target.
bottom of 1.
You have to give me that for tempting.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Capture enemy outpost, Tempting
Yep.
Guard. Neither one of these guys has really put down objectives. I guess there's one extra one in the middle now. What am I missing here, guys? He did lose. So Helbrecht didn't die. He did lose the other Sword Brethren squad, right? So both of them are dead now. But I think all the rest of this stuff is still alive, I think. Yeah, exactly, Klaus. Yeah, exactly. Bill, unfortunately, I didn't set up the Patreon table this weekend because
Battle
as soon as I shut the stream off here at like 9 o'clock tonight,
Because it's blood.
I have to repack all of my equipment
You gotta do that?
Yeah, it's
to get ready to fly to London,
He's good.
and I just didn't
didn't
think
know
I
that.
had the time to do 2
They're
tables
fine because they're
this
obviously
weekend. So I do apologize
He's his own
sincerely.
spawns where they're there.
correct. Actually, that's not true. He does need Battle Shock because his own squad starts with 4.
All right, top of
yeah.
3
Because you have the seated
here.
by servitors.
We're very
So
good.
he's fine. It would have been funny.
We're very good. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, man. Apologies to all the patrons. I know that there haven't been a lot of Patreon table
he's
games
alone up.
this month because
Yeah,
I
so
haven't
he's
streamed
fine.
that much this month, but I do really appreciate your continued support. Thanks, Bill. The big tank is Black Templars. That's his Land Raider Crusader.
So no oaths, no doctrines.
Oh yeah, my bad. Getting ahead of myself.
I'm fucking with you.
I know you are. I know. But I deserve that. Actually, no doctrine. I can't. His servitors
Yeah, that
are dead,
was a
so I
lot.
can't declare an ability.
Sweet.
I
Love
am
that.
going. I want an oath.
He should. I think he should be able to get. What I would do here, and remember, don't listen to me for how to play the game. But the aggressors should be able to move to get inside this Land Raider, so that next turn they can go wherever they want, right? So if he does that, the aggressors will be out of pocket for one turn, but then their threat range will be huge because this thing has assault ramp, and they can come out
why the hell
and
not?
shoot and charge anywhere this Land Raider can go. And Colin's not really set up right now to kill the Land Raider, especially if he moves it back like this to let the aggressors get inside a little easier, right? He already moved him up.
Now finish
Okay.
moving.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
Do things in
Well,
the
so much
proper
for that play.
sequence, I guess. What? I
That's
know.
overrated.
It's outrageous.
This is a great game, man. Thanks for tuning in. Drew, thanks for the $5, man. Everyone donate $5 to Joe's London Beer Fund.
Boy, I'm about to
Thanks,
buddy
man.
your grave.
Appreciate that. I'm not gonna have too much time for
Just to
drinking
make sure he
beers
can
in
make
London.
that
but
charge.
Yep.
that helps a bunch, man. How about Joe's drinking beers on the flight home from London fund?
Oh, I'm gonna.
How
I
about
forgot. I'm
that?
gonna advance them. Sorry.
Sure, why not?
Put one. Who knows? That inch might matter.
Oh, it always does.
All right.
Haunted Bagel, thank you for the 2 London beers, man. Appreciate that. This is a very close game, Chris. Yeah. Checking what's going on over here.
Can one unit claim
Yeah, no.
multiple objectives?
Eldar are winning
I
this
guess.
game, chat.
That's it.
There's no hope there for the Ultramarines, I don't
He's not
think.
be able to do that.
There you go. Okay.
Sounds like they're already talking it out over there, actually.
At least I couldn't find anything that says
Yeah,
he
yeah,
can't,
no,
'cause my
no.
buddy ran a Hero Fan Biotitan, and we're
Yep.
like, he can stand on 2 objectives. Is there any rule that says he can?
I'm gonna spend a CP and put.
There's no rule that says a dog can't play baseball.
You're gonna put him in tactical doctrine.
Thank
Yeah.
you for
Okay.
that.
So when you
Thanks
call
for the
back-
$5 for
I'm
the
about to
Joe's
buddy
drinking
your
beers on the way
grave.
back from
Am I
London.
within? What's the range on Overwatch?
24.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Dan Sandwich
ahead.
100 to 40. Nice. Thanks for the
Boy,
update.
Start
I'm
bags.
about to buddy your
He
grave.
has 2 wounds left.
Luke, thank
So
you for
not
the
bold.
$5.
0 1s for undivided. Nope.
The British equivalent
not
of
sure.
convention Papa John's pizza.
Shots. In the box. That needs to be my demolisher cannon. So the 2 hits, but they sustain. Wow. 3. Oh, it's cocked as fuck. 3 basic armor saves. Okay.
Okay.
What now?
Does it blow up? No.
Okay. Dark backs. Good. Back on you.
All right, both Lancers down.
All right.
Can of Ubik, thanks for the €5, man. Appreciate you. As fun as it has been traveling around to all these awesome tournaments,
Boy,
I prefer the
I'm about
RV
to
set
buddy
life
your
to the Jet
grave.
set life. That's for damn sure. Thanks for the rule clarification.
We're
there,
gonna hop
Freddie.
out. Do you have an objective? Thing?
What did he get for his cards? Capture enemy outpost and
you go.
tempting target. Okay. So he's already got tempting target, right? 'Cause it had to be one of these 2. Enemy outpost is pretty much
That,
impossible
and then
here.
we'll
And then that's fine.
lift that, and then I'll
Sweet.
make sure it's actually 9.
Check it.
I'm actually
A little bit this way.
very surprised that
I guess
Tim
it's good. It's
is
totally within. Yeah, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay.
putting this objective so close to these other 2, because that's good for Colin.
And then he's going to move into here.
But I guess you have to put it exactly within 9. There's not much other places you can put it, so it makes sense. Red Rum, I miss him too, man. I haven't seen him in almost 2 months. So. I'll be getting them back the weekend of Michigan GT, so that's the weekend after London GT.
And you already overwatched.
Yep, that's true.
You want to mark 9 and 9?
Well, there's 9.
Oh, here come the Eradicators, I think.
There's 9.
Thank you, sir.
You can fit in between that, you're good.
Yeah, one of these squads can. Okay. And then the other squad is going to go chill in this corner.
Sweet.
All right, shooting phase.
Yep.
All right, they're going to shoot into the Vindicator.
Send it.
Grab all hits. Grab all wounds.
Yeah, Domo, I'm with you there, man.
Two-up
Inceptor's just so good for playing the game, right?
You have a 2-up
Two-up
base save.
save, AP1 for grab, right?
Yep.
Yes, Vindicators have a 2-up save.
Grab. Those are melt-a-guns, son.
It's a critical wound, dude.
Yeah, but you're not dev wounds.
Oh, dubs. Jesus Christ. So what's the point of critical without dev?
You just auto wound.
On a 2-up?
It's
just to help you
literally
out. I
the only
gotcha.
point of wording it like that is
Yeah.
for the dev interaction.
Yeah, all right. So grab gun.
Oh, where does he
I'll
have
hit
grab?
3 shots on a grab gun?
Pretty sure. I think it's just lower
Yeah,
strength.
I'll just put that on the IS again.
Well, it's either 3 hits or 2 hits because they all hit.
It's true.
Oh, no, it's 2. I apologize.
All right, you're good.
Yep. And
They both
those
wound.
wound.
Yep, 3 up. Good.
Okay.
Yeah, Domo, I think
All right.
Howard's Inceptors basically won him that last game against the Grey Knights.
They have a 3-up
honestly.
base save.
That's right.
And no cover.
That's right.
Okay. So I'm going there. Reroll. 2 hits.
Was this the multi-melter or the
This is
regular
the melting rifle.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, those guys are grab. What are they, stern guard?
What's your toughness?
10.
So reroll 5s. Nothing. Multi-melter. Yeah, it's 1.
Okay, yep. Just making sure.
Nothing.
All right.
Well, that was a big whiff.
Love that.
Crusader
All
squad,
right.
I guess, huh? Okay, let's grab the
Everything
Crusader
into them?
squads. Gotcha,
Yep,
Pedro,
goodbye,
thank you.
cultists.
1 dead cultist. From the multi-melter.
I'm just waiting to pull them all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Oh, maybe not.
Not with these rigged blue dice that I've been given for this game.
All right, 3 saves, 6 up. So 3 total have died.
Yep.
All right. Now I pull them.
Thanks, Pedro.
All right.
Over here, take my battle shock tests. Pass.
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna
going to try
shoot
to
here.
shoot the changeling? All right.
Yep.
Do you even get to shoot? Yes, you do, but you're -1 to hit.
Okay. Grab. So hitting on 3s because I'm stationary on heavy.
Yep. So it's
Yeah,
-1
they're
because he's
painted
stealth
as
and
Imperial
making
Fist, but he's
-1.
using Black Templars rules.
Okay, well, 4's hit regardless.
Okay,
so,
yes.
so good to go there.
It's the first time that's ever mattered.
There you go. Toughness.
3.
So 2s.
Is grab strength 6?
Yeah, the big one is. The heavy one is.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And then the gun is 5.
4 up and roll. 1 goes through.
Okay, and flat 3.
All right.
The gun. 1 hit. 1 wound.
4 up and roll. Good.
Okay. And then
What's that shooting?
bolter, sergeant.
Thought he had an Infernus pistol.
Remember, these are Crusaders, so they have bolt pistol, bolt gun, chainsword. So like you can swap.
I'm just gonna put the time on me and check that. I don't doubt you, but it might matter if he dies.
No, I'm happy to check it too.
I mean, my Chosen have 3 weapons too, so it's not like it's doubtable. Bolt gun, bolt pistol, close combat weapon. Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
All right, how many saves did you do? Or did
2.
Two saves? All right. All right, it's down to 1. Will you mark that down to 1 for me, please?
Yep.
Thanks.
Yep.
All right.
That's a good summary.
Here.
Yeah.
Land Raider's going to shoot the Chosen.
Okay.
I oathed them, so.
You sure did.
So 2 dev wounds and 2 saves.
No, that's not a
Or
dev
it's 1 dev wound and 2 or 3
So
saves. Yep.
3 saves, and then I just take the dev wound.
Yep.
Okay, so one guy's the guy is down to 2.
Reroll. Meltus hit. Meltus wound.
Just
So
keep
Melvin
peeking in over at this
goes
game,
down,
guys.
Chaos Lord makes his invuln.
Don't know what's happening.
That was a 4, but it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Is he toughness 5?
Nope.
He's not?
Nope.
Okay.
Wow.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
All right, here's 6. He takes 2. Here's 6 more. He takes 2. He's down to 1.
Okay. HK missile. Hits. Wounds.
4 up. Love it.
Okay. Plasma pistol from the.
Hazardous?
Grimmy? No.
Figured I'd tempt you.
Reroll. Nope.
Love that.
Alrighty. I think that's it for shooting.
Yep, I think so.
He's gonna charge.
Grimaldus?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, so he makes it.
Yep.
Grimaldus is pissed.
Alright, he's gonna.
All right. Is that your only charge?
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to use one of my 2 CPs for the whatever the fight on death one is. It's only got a 4-up for or not corn units,
Sure.
but a 4-up is a 4-up. So, all right, swing away.
Suddenly Grimaldus.
They all hit.
This has been an absolutely brutal game, man.
2, 4, 5.
All right. Ah, he dies.
He's dead.
All right.
Your Rhino can swing back.
Fight on death? Nope. Naturally.
Your Rhino.
Rhino, 3 attacks. No hits. Good talk.
Okay.
All right, what do you score? You get tempting target.
This
and
game
you
has been
capture him or
bananas.
no?
All right, so
You gonna pitch
I
it?
think
Yeah.
Colin still has 1 unit of Chosen and a
So you get
Chaos
CPU
Lord
for
somewhere. He's still got both of his Vindicators, some Action Monkeys from his Demon stuff.
There. All right, so
He's got ways to
on
score
me.
points still.
So you go to 1, I go to 2.
The Templars
Don't have primary again because you put the Land Raider there.
still have quite a bit as well.
Draw. Tempting target, defense stronghold. So
We'll see what happens here.
tempt my target.
Tempting target, defend stronghold.
All right. Cultists, battle shock,
Bottom of 3 here, guys.
and nothing else needs it. Oh,
Colin has
Tiefling
been
battle
tempted with this target here.
shock. Actually, he might be 8. He's kind of a bitch.
Thank you.
Oh, he's 7. All right. So he's good. So you got. So no primary. Okay.
He's getting tempted by this target here, guys. Someone asked for a clarification.
Those can all be dealt with.
Show us where the running back goes. Yeah, the one on the table. That's right. Did Chaos ever fail their dark pacts? I'm pretty sure that Draconian used to be a Chaos Space Marine before it got turned into a sword or something. Seems like some of them must have failed. I'm pretty sure those guys inside of the Hell Brutes also failed their Dark Pact.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
I remember Joe Harris. Oh, the memes. Dragon was a greater demon. Okay. Aramon failed the Dark Pact. That's true, Josh. That's good to hear, Sean. Thanks for throwing me up on the big screen. Backseating is one of the joys of watching people play Warhammer. You get to think about what you would have done differently. As long as you remember that if you were actually the one here doing it,
yes. Okay. All right.
You would be making more mistakes than these guys do.
Yeah, you're good, man.
It's a lot easier watching someone play Warhammer than playing the game itself. So. It's kind of hard to literally murder. That is true, Eric. Yeah, Sean, exactly.
So 6 inches is there. Just move the blue scribes there. Trying to.
There must be something interesting going on over here. There's a lot of nerds looking at this game right now.
Takes 1, and then the Land Raider takes 1 mortal.
Yep.
And then they're chilling. They're just gonna
Run away!
run away. And they'll just chill there. And then this Vindicator.
Good luck, man. I don't think it's possible, but I wish you all the best.
Remember, it's 12 for them.
Pardon?
It's 12.
Yeah,
You should be fine.
I'm not within 12. Yeah, I'm at 13.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right. So,
Knights beat Tau. I told you guys.
shooting. Let's do the.
Man, does that mean Knights is
Rhino.
5-0 right now?
This.
You haven't left combat?
That's bananas.
Okay.
I'll shoot the Havoc launcher out of combat into the Land Raider, I guess.
Sure.
We'll do sustained hits. So here's Integramaldus, here's the Bolter.
Yanislav, thanks for checking in, man, but English only in the chat just so I can understand what you're saying, so I can moderate it,
2
dude.
armor saves.
Good.
Combi weapon. And then the Havoc launcher. 1 hit, or 2 hits, but 1 sustain. Nothing. Dark Pact. Good.
Sean, that's exactly what I said during lunch, and chat called me.
The
Well, actually, you guys were very nice. You didn't say anything mean, but nobody believed me. So
Changeling will do his big flamer into those guys.
Yeah.
6. 3 AP1s for D3. Dead. So 2 dead.
Yep.
I already offered the leftover pizza to Harris,
And
but
the
you can still have it if you come get it.
cultist, I guess we'll shoot the impulsor. Okay. So heavy stubber. May as well do sustained hits, I guess. So 3 hits, 3 extra, 6s, no. The flamer, 1 hit, 1 save. Good. And then the grenade launcher, misses. Dark Pacts, good. Las Cannon Predator will shoot it. Yep.
Yeah.
Let me come back to that one. Vindicator here. We'll just shoot everything into the Eradicator.
This one guy living here is kind of a
I'll
big
do
deal.
sustained hits, so Demolisher Cannon. 2 plus 3. Nice, naturally all 2s, and then reroll 1s. All right, 2 AP3s on the Eradicators. Dead guy, 1 wound. Okay. And then Havoc Launcher, 2 hits with an extra, 1 armor save. Okay, so that guy's down to 1, and then the Combi Bolter.
Yeah, 3 wounds. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
Dev wound him out, so 2 guys die. It's a dev wound.
Oh, it's a dev. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so 2 dead, Dark Pacts.
I'd play you.
Good.
Whoa. I'd love to play you, Drew. 2 Tiger Sharks. I don't know if my wolves
Last
can
Cannon
punch
Predator.
flyers, but
We'll
I'm happy to
just
play
shoot-
whatever you want.
I'll put the junk into here, and then the las cannons into the tank. So sustained hits, so into the guy. Bolter, 2 hits with an extra, 1 dev wound, and then the Havoc Launcher, 2 hits, nothing. So just 1 dev wound on the Eradicator.
Julian says, think the turn 1 Leroy Jenkins paid off. He wouldn't have scored primary at all if those
Yes,
dudes
with an
descended on the center line. I think you're right, Julian. I think in hindsight, it was a good play, for sure.
2 las cannon wounds.
Good. The Templars have a great position in the middle of the board right now, though.
Yeah. You just like rolled it and picked it up before I even saw anything.
There's a lot of tough targets in here.
That's kind of like your Dark Pack
Dark
rolls.
Chap, these 2 guys are like doing math and counting
What are you doing
things
now?
right now.
You just have him left, right?
Yes. Chosen will shoot into the Land Raider. May as well sustain, I guess. Plasma Pistol.
Try to zoom in on Howard's phone and see what the
Plasma
score
Pistol
is.
on 3s. 1 extra. 1 AP2 for 1 on the Land Raider.
Oh, okay.
So
Takes
1 damage.
I shouldn't do this. This is
and,
rude because you
1
might get a
bolter.
text or something. Sorry.
Nothing. And then 2 combi weapons.
Just trying to steal the score off the phone there.
6s.
1 more after this high call.
Dark Pacts. Good. And then the Vindicator that just came on. Spend 1 for full hit and wounded rolls. Just shoot the. We're just gonna shoot the infiltrators.
Okay.
So,
We doing full rerolls?
yeah.
I'm gonna pop smoke.
Pop smoke. Okay.
It said 85-82. Did it really?
So.
Go back.
Demolish Cannon. 6. So 6 plus 3.
Howard winning that game would be
1.
pretty nuts, man.
Re-rolling. All right, so 2 miss, but
God
5.
damn it,
You're
camera,
doing the -1
focus.
to hit, right?
Yeah, setting on 4s.
Okay, cool.
5 jump back in.
All right, I quit.
2s.
This camera is
Rolling.
throwing a temper
3,
tantrum.
6, 9, 12, 13. AP3s for D6.
That's a lot of AP3s for D6.
What's the AP again? Sorry.
3.
So 2 up to a 5 up.
Why do they have a 2 up?
If cover. The pop smoke.
Oh, so it wouldn't be a 2 up, but yes, 3 up to 6 up to 5 up, yeah.
Yeah.
Same math.
Yeah.
So 6 go through.
Yep. And then I do have a feel no pain, so we'll have to roll this out.
Yep. So first guy takes 1.
Okay. Feel no pain. Takes 1.
5.
Oh, yeah, 5.
All right.
So he's dead.
Yeah.
So 1's dead.
All right.
So 4 to go.
left, 2 damage.
Okay. Saves 1.
4 damage.
Okay. So he's dead. So you got 3 to go, right?
Yep. 5.
So he's dead. 3 dead.
4.
All right.
And last one.
So yeah. So one will live.
On 1 wound.
How the hell
2 shots.
did that guy live? There's one more.
1
Hit. 1 save.
Good.
Combi bolter. Reroll. Reroll. 1 dev wound. All right.
Okay.
yeah,
Takes a
so
wound.
He was wounded, remember?
No,
Yeah, he was.
'cause,
The last Vindicator shell did 1 damage to him.
Yeah, he was wounded.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll
I
pick
don't
him up.
expect that, but sure.
Well, that's what, remember we said 1 left on 1 wound, because the last one did 1 damage. That's 100% true. Dark Packs.
It's been a long weekend for these guys. Remember, this is 5th game in 2 days, guys. But yes,
Where's my D20?
thank you, Ken.
Or
Appreciate that plug, man.
I can find 8.
Charges.
So I think we shot the rest of it. So charges. We're gonna charge the Chosen. Are gonna go for.
It's a combi weapon. It is dev wounds. Yeah.
We'll just go for the Land Raider. There's not really a whole lot of motivation to go for Maldus. So 4 inches is enough. And then I guess the Vindicator will charge the Eradicator.
Okay.
An 11, yeah.
Oh,
Got it.
damn.
Sure.
The machine spirit of that Vindicator
I'll
is
tank
pissed.
shock him.
Tank shock. Let's go.
Okay.
So I only get to roll 6 dice because my strength is equal to your toughness. All right, I do 2 mortals.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay.
First blood.
And then no other charges. So the Chosen will go. All right. I'll use my free strat for full hit and wounded rolls. And I'll use the Chaos Lords once a game, buff all his stats by 1. So we've got 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, me too, Ian. Should I go over there and ask them? I don't want to interrupt their game.
Sustained hits. Okay. All right, so they all hit. We get
I'll leave them alone.
6
We can ask them
extras.
after they're done.
However, we need 6s.
1 so far.
Maybe should have gone for lethal, but such is life.
That's better.
Yeah, so 6 AP2s for 1. After all that.
So 2 go through.
So 2 total damage.
Yep.
Land Raiders
And the Power Fist.
are tough.
Okay, so they all hit with 1 extra. 5s. 2 AP2s for 2.
Yep. Save them.
Okay, and then the Chaos Sword. Reroll.
Yeah, Chad, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like this is the best
5s.
weekend of 40K we've had
2, and then reroll.
in quite a while as far as like the game feeling.
So 6 devastating
competitive
damage and 2
and
AP3s
stuff.
for 3. All right, so he does 12 damage.
Okay. So
Excited about how London GT is going to shake out.
That should do it, actually.
Yep.
How does he get 6 devastating wounds?
Because he buffs his damage by 1 on the turn he pops off.
They just shook hands
2
over
saves
there
went through for 3 apiece, and then the 2 6s are 3
at the
damage each on devastating.
Ben and Howard
got it.
table.
Yep.
So,
Does he blow up? Please blow up.
roll my Dark Pact real quick. Roll for the
Fails?
icon. Fails on that one. Takes 3.
How many mortal wounds?
3.
Okay.
I also got.
Wow, he got the Land Raider there. Damn.
I will.
That's huge.
I'll consolidate into Grimaldus.
Oh, thanks, Red Rum. I know, dude. Trust me. I take it very seriously that people
Then, yeah, I
can
don't
rely on my
have
schedule.
So you can go with Grimaldus.
So
Okay.
I don't like taking lots of time off like that.
Does he give himself rerolls?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, man.
4.
I thought it was tough, Cypher. Okay.
So it's while he's leading a unit you get rerolls.
Oh, okay. So take 1 out, so 3.
Yeah, okay. 1 goes through.
Okay.
So 1 guy's down to 1. And then that's just that guy. And then the Rhino will attack him because that's funny. 2 hits, 2 saves. Aha! Take a damage.
86-85.
All right, so halfway to defend strongholds, and I'm going to discard a tempting target.
Wow, guys.
Yep.
86-85. Ben won by 1 point
And
against
then
Howard.
Over to you for turn
Holy crap, dude. That's amazing.
4.
Yeah, Ken.
One.
Thanks for being here every weekend,
other
man.
3.
I really appreciate that. Glad to help
I control
the work
1.
weekend go by better.
5. Yep. I'll get you that.
Select my mission.
You were right. Bagel with the eagle eyes.
Cleanse and no prisoners. Okay. So I just got a kill ship.
All right, cleanse, do an action on objectives, no
Long
prisoners,
answer
kill
to
stuff. Ultramarines versus Eldar. Total Lisbon Tech. Eldar won by 1 point.
Battle shock on the 1 guy.
Yeah.
Whatever that's worth.
So,
And then on the pulsar.
Again?
Templars
Because he's under half still.
lost a lot of stuff on that
Talk
turn. They
about
lost the
the
Eradicators, they lost the Land Raider, they lost the Infiltrators. He still got some stuff to get points with, but both guys are running low on material right
Do you
now.
want to move 6?
Yeah, move him up 6 for me.
One Chaos Lord, 1 unit chosen, still around.
Yeah, I'm going to mark that Vindicator.
But I think key here is both Vindicators still alive and kicking for Colin.
This, yeah, that one
got
is.
it.
Yep.
All right, top of 4 guys.
Can you move that back?
Delicate won his game. Nice.
That's way too far. You're moving back to your front to back.
To here?
No, so move back. So you measure.
Bill won again. Damn, Bill has been
Another big
crushing it
guys,
this
and then not the
weekend.
If they move 5.
Yes.
I'm just being, yeah. Let's see. There's no way I can get them to advance and shoot, right?
Yeah, for 1 CP, you put him into
Right?
Devastator Doctrine.
Unless they're assault weapons.
I wouldn't know your army, man. Like, I really don't know.
No, like in 10th. There's no, like, by default. You
Oh,
can't.
by default, no.
That's right. That's what I'm asking. Okay. Well, yeah, then I'm going to advance them.
Okay, 4 more.
Oh, no. Sounds like Tim maybe doesn't
All right.
know about.
So you move them for me.
There's no
Thank
way
you
he's
very
playing
much.
Gladius and doesn't know about that. It's like the whole reason you play Gladius, so.
All right. So I want to pull him back. You'll be defender this turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm pulling him back for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then shooting, they advance so they can't
Only
shoot.
5 minutes left on
They're gonna
Tim's
try and
clock
shoot
right now.
that stuff.
Just because I don't want anything stupid to happen and I need my Vindicator, I'm going to spend the 2 CPs on Infernal Rites.
He
so
forgot that he can put the
Yeah, got it. Okay.
aggressors into Devastator Doctrine for 1
Okay,
CP
looking for 2s.
to let them advance and shoot.
Roll some 1s. No.
Good.
2.
But to
for
be
the ground.
fair, he would have had to do it in the command
on the
phase
table.
before he knew what the
Reroll.
advance roll was, or before he
1 hit.
knew.
1 wound.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. He's going to try and shoot here.
So first of all, do you get to? You do, but -1. And then now you take a battle shock.
Okay, so it was 5, so I fail. So it doesn't
Okay, so you
matter.
can't shoot him.
Yep. Let's see here. I'm going to spend a CP, put him into tactical, so that way he can charge.
Don't you have to do that in the command phase?
Oh, if it is, then I skip it. That's fine.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I don't know that.
Shooting.
So it
Well, we'll
might
find
be.
out if it's
Okay.
relevant here in a second.
Well, I'll look it up while you shoot.
Yeah, there we go. Multi-melted.
Do you know what it's
chosen.
called? So I can.
Like adaptive strat. It's just one of the Gladius stratagems. You just want to look
I'll
up that
take a look at
detachment.
it.
1 hit with the multi-melted. 1 wound with the multi-melted.
I'll make that save first. Goes through.
Okay.
There's a guy on 1 wound left. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Yep.
So the stratagem.
Hey, Gary. 3:30 a.m.
Yes,
Damn,
man.
brother.
Yep.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
3:30 I've done some 3:30 a.m. painting before. It's very peaceful unless you're doing it the night before you're supposed to play in a tournament.
All right, so good.
All right. That's all I can do. Your turn.
All right, so did you cleanse with anybody?
Yeah, the Impulsor, right?
But he's shot, right?
Oh, yeah, shit.
Do you want to give me my guy back and you
Yeah,
can
let's do
cleanse?
that. Yep.
All right.
Good sportsmanship there from Colin.
Actually, yeah. Okay.
You get one cleanse for 3, I think, because it's with the bonus point.
Yep.
All right. So you get cleanse. And are you going to keep no prisoners?
No, I'm going to discard it.
All right, so discard no prisoners.
Did I mention Tim's a teacher, guys? What month is it? September. So he has been having to break in a new class of students.
Finally get control.
You go to 3. I go
Somehow
to 2.
also finding time to play in a tournament
I get
this weekend.
1 for 5.
Got to give the guy props there.
And then secure no man's
If
land.
you have any
assassination.
teacher friends,
That one has
August
4
and
defense
September
strong at the
is your
end of
most
turn.
exhausting
Right,
time
to
of the
have
year
it for each
by
half
far.
of the turn.
Yeah.
So secure no man's land and assassination.
Secure no man's land assassination. So hold 2 in the middle
At the end of the game.
Yep.
and kill some
Alright,
characters.
So continuing on, I owe you some battle shots.
Bottom of 4 here.
Is fine. The cultists are battle shocked, which doesn't matter.
Doesn't really matter.
But okay. So assassinate and secure no man's land.
Oh, Joe Harris, that is such an important job, man. Thank you
I
for
think you're
doing
going to get
what you
assassinated.
do.
I'm just going to throw that out there.
I might get it.
Damn, Brian. Now that is a handful. Yeah.
They failed their battle shock, right?
Yes.
So they're OC 0?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
So front to front will be there, but front to front will be there. Does that work doing anything? I don't have any angles there, so
Yeah, you can't see me.
he needs to just come in the building then, or go this way.
I decided to get a new, so I got carbon like a week before the school year started, and that exhausted the hell out of me. I can imagine what it's like having a kid right before the school year started.
There.
Yeah, frames, yeah. Good on her though, man.
This Vindicator, we'll just move over so we can make sure there's no cover, and then I'll move up.
Joseph, it's an app that I wrote for this.
And then I may as well advance the Chosen because there's no reason not to. Oops, sorry. Yes. There's no reason not to. So we'll just go in
I did somehow win that game, Gary, yeah.
on the bottom floor.
So I beat Howard on Friday. Howard almost beat Ben Sherwin's Eldar by 1 point just now. So by the transitive property, I'm better at Warhammer than Ben Sherwin.
He takes 1.
I'm pretty sure that checks out.
The Rhino's chilling there. Changeling. All right.
Oh yeah, Coral, wow.
Shooting. Yes, no actions. Okay. Have the Rhino shoot Grimaldus. Do sustained hits. Here's the Havoc Launcher. 1 shot. Misses. Here is the Bolter. 2 sustains. 4 armor saves.
Ooh.
That only tracks if
Be
you beat
dramatic.
Howard
It's
by more than 1.
Yeah.
1.
No, already done. All right, Dark Pact.
Rhino kills
Good.
Grimaldus. Wheels are coming off a little bit for the Templars here, guys.
Vindicator in the middle will spend 1 CP, and I will shoot, do Profane Zeal, and shoot your Gravis guys. So,
All armor of contempt.
okay. All right. So D6 plus 3 plus 1. So 3 plus 3 plus 1. Sustained hits. Reroll. So they all hit. 3 jump back in. 2s. Rerolling. Okay. So 8. AP 3s for D6. Or AP 2s rather now.
Yep.
No cover though, because nobody's fully within. So 5 go through?
Yep.
Okay, first one. 1. So 2 of them kill 1 guy.
Yep.
All right, 4 of them have killed 2 guys. All right, so 2 guys and 1's down to 1. Yep. Then the combi bolter hits.
Ow, camera.
Sustain.
All right, Chad, I apologize. This camera's going
So 1
haywire.
dev wound, so finishes off the wounded guy.
Just gonna let that camera do
No,
its
he's got
own
1
thing.
wound on him.
No, he did. I did 2 to him with the last Vindicator hit.
I thought you rolled a 1.
No, that was the first one. I rolled 1-4, 1-4, 2.
Okay.
And then the Havoc Launcher, reroll, and then 1 extra. Oop, my bad. Reroll. All right, 3 basic armor saves.
Okay. Cool.
Dark Pact, good. Vindicator here, will shoot the Impulsor. Sustained hits. Demolisher Cannon. So 1.
Yeah, Chris, that's what I get for updating the firmware. Damn it.
2 AP3s for D6.
Adam, he's running
One-
as
one
Gladius,
percent.
so he doesn't have
Four
the
damage.
Feel No Pain detachment.
I think that'll do it.
All right, I'll take a look. I'm gonna roll my Dark Pact real quick. Good.
No, he's got 1 wound left.
Hits 12 wounds.
He's 11.
But he's taken 7.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Does he blow up?
Let's find out.
No. Okay. Now I roll my Dark Pact. He can't see anything. I guess the cultists will shoot a grenade launcher and a heavy stubber into them. So grenade launcher, sustained hits. Hey, 2. Hey, 2.
Into what?
The aggressors.
Okay.
2 AP2s.
Okay. So AP 1s.
Correct. Yes.
So 1 goes through.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so D3, 2 damage, and then heavy stubborn. So 2 hits, but those sustain. 5s. 2 basic armor saves.
Takes 1.
So kills that guy, and then Dark Pact, they're good. Changeling will do the big flamer into that guy. 4 plus 3. All right, 4 more AP 1s for D3.
So AP dash.
No, into this 1 space right over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the flamer. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, so even if I roll 1 damage, it's fine. Hazardous, good. All right, charges. Chosen into your aggressors. 11.
Only in death, baby. I'm going down swinging.
Fair enough. All right, I'll spend my free strat on full hit and wounded rolls. Let's go with the Chaos Lord. Sustained hits.
This Chaos Lord who's soloed a Land Raider is now coming after
reroll.
these aggressors.
So 1 miss, 1 good.
I would be worried if I was one of those
Threes.
aggressors right now.
Reroll. 4 AP 2s for 2. Okay, so there's both the aggressors. And then Power Fist. I'll wait for you. Rerolling. So 3 hits. Reroll. All right, 3 AP2s for 2 on the Harm Assist. So he
So
takes
2.
4.
I think that kills him.
And then here's the other cursed weapons, just in case.
I mean, he's gonna die. So let me just roll my
All right,
attacks
that's
back.
fine. That's fine. So swing back into me.
This Chaos Lord's better than mine? Yeah. It's pretty good.
I'm gonna roll my Dark Pact real quick. Good.
Has Colin failed a single Dark Pact this whole game?
There are 2 right. Yeah. Okay.
I don't think he has.
Right. That.
All right. 2 neg 2 damage,
All right, 5 ups. So kills the wounded guy.
and then chain swords. 2 neg 1.
Good. All right, so then they'll consolidate just onto here.
Yep.
So I get the 5
Failed
points of
exactly
pure defense
one.
because I have 2, and I get 5 on
5 for assassination.
5 on assassinate, and then
Okay.
go on to turn 5. You go to 3. I go to 2.
I control no primary.
Correct.
I'm gonna draw my missions.
Homers and Strongholds.
All right. I can get 5 VP off of that. All right. Those boys are going to deploy homers.
Okay. So you get 5 deploy teleport homers.
Yep. So then your turn.
All right, so let's figure
Just
this out.
draw your secondaries.
So you go to 4, I go to 3.
Because you're going to control 3, right? Because it's the end of the turn.
Right. So you may as well discard that for a CP, because you can't score it.
What does it matter?
Well, we'll just find out. I think there may be matter, so you get 5 on that. Ooh, not a million.
I mean, if you want to give me those, I'll take it.
And then I get, I score primary at the end.
Yeah.
Cleanse and Overwhelming Force. So Overwhelming Force, I'm going to spend my once a game CP to discard and redraw.
Yep.
Because I basically can't score that. And then, I missed myself a CP from.
Yes, Varga, that's correct.
And then I get Area Denial. So basically, I just move these guys literally into the center.
Yeah. And then
Do actions, keep your opponent out of the middle.
Well, I don't need to. I just cleanse here and
Yeah,
here.
you're gonna cleanse.
Very
Area
low-scoring game, though. That might impact Colin's chances here.
And
'Cause
I can move.
the tiebreaker is battle
I'll just
points.
advance the Vindicator, so the battle shock doesn't
What does it matter?
To get.
I think that actually will knock
get-
Colin out
I
of
get to
playing
get the
against
15, I'm
Ben.
sorry,
Oh, yeah,
not
your
10.
cultist could.
That actually might be a good thing for Colin. I don't know.
I got you. I feel you. Yeah.
So I
But I think on here we forgot to give me primary on one of the turns because I've got it 44-68.
That's what I have.
Yep.
That's why I have final score.
Yeah, but on here it was off.
Oh, okay, yeah, we fucked it up.
Yeah. Yeah. On our phones we were tracking it right.
Not a million.
Yep.
Okay.
So then yeah, you get.
And then I get 5 here.
Yep. 5 there
here.
and 15 on primary.
And then 15.
Yep.
And then, I didn't score my defense stronghold on this app.
Yeah, but I got
Put
it.
in
So
there.
68-44.
Yes. Hey, good game, brother. That was low scoring as fuck.
Yeah, it was. What swung it? I mean, okay, I forgot you could do the 12-inch trick on turn 1.
Yeah.
But then what swung it was these guys doing nothing.
Yeah, right. They did literally
Literally
nothing.
nothing.
Literally nothing.
Like, so then your tanks were just free to blow the shit out of the stuff that I had this time.
Yeah, I thought coming out of that trade with 4 of my
the
guys
games have been
with
really
Templar
good.
left and your unit dead, I'm like, that's pretty good for me, but the rest of your stuff still punched back pretty hard.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Really hard, actually.
Yeah, that's why that made such a difference because it was like.
That unit's so hard to get rid of with 5-up Feel No Pain.
Yep. So.
That's crazy. I like Black Templars.
I'll submit it.
There you go, guys. Colin is
I've enjoyed
5-0.
for it.
You really did. I accepted the first turn I was going to get blanked on primary. I thought that turn 3 I was probably going to get blanked again. And I'm like, all right, my plan is to play for turn 4 and 5.
Yeah, yeah, I could see that.
And it barely worked, but it worked, I guess.
68-44?
Yes.
68-44. Unfortunately for Colin, low battle points. But again, like I said, that might be good for him because it might help him dodge Ben.
Oh, here's your stuff. Let's
+1 damage on fucking Sword Brethren is.
Oh, it's brutal.
That's saucy.
Yeah, I love it.
One more round.
Honestly, I think I needed you to go first in this game.
Yeah, oh yeah. Going first is bad. Because you want somebody else to place the first objective.
Yes.
Because then they have to give up a unit to do it.
Yep.
Very good stuff, guys. All right, chat. We're going to let them wrap up here. We have a short break, and then we'll be back here for the final game from Flying Monkey Con 2023. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but I think it's going to be Ben Sherwin Eldar versus something. Ben has been doing really well all weekend. I don't know what he scored again. I think he scored 86 versus Howard, so his battle point total is pretty high. He's got 300-point games coming into this round. So based on that, actually, I think it might be Colin versus Ben. Oh, sorry, no. Cody Giro and Kyle McCord are still playing. So that game will probably determine who plays in the finals against Ben. Chat, we're all praying for not an Eldar mirror match in the finals, please. For the love of the throne. Take care, Animo. Have a good night. Oh yeah, Melody, me too. Space Marines having a codex is going to spice up the average Warhammer game by quite a bit because so many of us play Space Marines. What's that? What? No, Howard lost by 1. Yeah, 86-85. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So Howard lost to Ben by 1 point this round. Crazy stuff. When are we supposed to start the next round, guys? .305, he says. 13 minutes, guys. All right. 13 minutes until the final round. So stick around, guys. Grab a drink. Pop your popcorn. Do what you gotta do. Back soon. Okay, wow, guys. Apparently, Cody Giroux and Kyle McCord tied that last round. 74 points each. That's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, you guys, Red Rum already got it. Okay. So, I have no idea what the pairings are going to be. If it's Swiss, then I don't think Ben and Cody would face each other again. Sorry, I mean Ben and Colin. Because you're not... Sorry, wait, that's not right. No, they haven't fought each other yet. I take it back. I'm being dumb. I'm thinking about the fact that Colin's been on stream twice already. Bob, ties are not resolved. They just end in a tie. So wins are count for the best, then ties, then losses. So if you have a tie, then you can't compete with people who have only wins anymore, unfortunately. So yeah, the breakdown is always win-loss first, and then the first tiebreaker is usually at different tournaments. It can be different things. This weekend it will be battle points, but win-loss is more important than battle points always. So. I think pairings are up because they're talking about the mission. Yep, so it's Ben versus Colin. Okay, I'll get him back here in just a second. Be back soon, guys. Oh, there's the music.
Hold your rhinos, Nurgle. Okay. And
The only other
Blue
Nurgle thing
Skies,
is the
Changeling,
cultist. Blue Scribes Changeling. You got the 10 Corn Chosen with Master of Executions, 2 5-man Undivideds with Chaos Swords each in Nurgle Rhinos, Nurgle Cultists, 5 Warp Talons, 5 Raptors of Plasma and a Fist and Harkin, 3 Nurglings, Blue Scribes Changeling, 2 Undivided Vindicators, a Undivided Las Cannon Predator, and a Zinch Anti-Infantry Predator, the Destructor.
Okay, 1 Destructor, 1 regular one.
Destructor gets 1 better AP against infantry.
Right, that's
and
the autocannon one, right?
Yes, and then the Annihilator rerolls damage rolls a 1.
Okay.
We may have to change this terrain for Hammer and Anvil, but do we need to change it for Hammer and Anvil? Probably need to move some of it back so we have stuff in our deployment zone, but
Come on, Wuss. Get shot.
you want it too, trust me.
I know.
Oh yeah. We can place the objectives first and then do this terrain. All right. Sweet. We can, but I don't really want to. I thought you were gonna play Black Templars, bro.
I saw a picture of the terrain and no thank you.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm a competitor first.
Not a die-hard Black Templars player.
Oh, I'm still die hard. I mean, what about my swag says not?
I mean, 3 fire prisms.
Okay, so how do this hidden supplies work?
I mean,
Basically-
he's not wrong.
Placing this in the center, since we're doing an extra objective.
Hashtag owned.
Center. Basically, effectively think of both of them right here. One of them goes 6 inches this way, and one of them goes 6 inches that way.
Cool.
All right, Scorched Earth, Hidden Supplies, Hammer and Anvil.
So, should look like,
This other one's 10 off the back.
yeah. Or no, yeah, it is. Yeah, 10 off the back, and then that one's 6 inches off the edge. So that one's good there.
Okay, guys. Finals. Okay, thank you, Hunter Big. I'll turn them up a bit.
It's good there. And then,
I agree, Silly Putty. This is actually the game that Howard and I played on Friday.
yeah, I'll have him fix it. Do 1 measurement. All right, 10, perfect. Do we know where he went? I'll go get him.
So, Scorched Earth, guys, is the one where you can burn objectives. You can burn 1 in No Man's Land for 5. There's an extra 1 in No Man's Land because of hidden supplies. You get 10 for burning your opponent's home objective. And then otherwise, you can max out at, I think it's actually 10 per turn. Is that right, guys? I don't know why I have this wrong.
Can you get a second while you do our table?
Let me double check.
Thanks. Yeah.
Scorched Earth.
Fair enough.
Is yeah. No, it is 10 per turn. Yeah, sorry guys. It's not 15, it's 10. So you can max out 10 per turn, and then you can also burn objectives.
It's short edges, 18 up.
Oh, this is after we split it.
Yeah, it's already split.
Where's the actual min? Is that actual min? Is that
It's pretty
It's like
close to
right
it.
here.
right,
Yeah.
right there? Okay. So we want to just have it on this. Not 100% certain. I haven't looked at this table all weekend.
Yeah, Alex, Hammer and Anvil against Triple Prism. Well, I don't know if you guys heard what Ben just said, but he said he looked at the terrain layouts for the weekend and decided to bring a shooty Eldar.
No, it's
And
the
you
forest.
can't blame him.
That's what we
right?
talked about. What the hell? Now
He's,
you're going back?
he's tailoring the army that he's bringing based on the conditions he has to play in.
That one out in the open.
Makes total sense.
I just want, if I block
Yeah, that's
that-
fine. Yeah,
if
I
block
understand what
that
you're
one, I
trying
want
to
to make sure I block this one. You know what I mean?
What a tink. I expect Colin will once again probably reserve his Vindicators. He's been doing that every round. so he can bring him in and take out a target of opportunity without worrying about them dying first. Seems to be working well for him so far.
That one probably needs to be on top of that one, like that one.
I feel like we're wide open in the middle.
Yeah, I think that's, I mean, it's
Nerf
symmetrical.
McDougal next. Yeah.
If you guys are good with it, I'll be good with it.
It's fine.
This is a little tight here. Actually, no, this touching here is weird. But they'll figure it out. Whatever it is, it doesn't really matter that much.
He's too locked in.
It's been a while since we had Ben on the stream.
Just trying to create some blocks here.
I get it.
He's been kicking butt with Eldar lately.
Just trying to be symmetrical.
Check.
How does it feel?
It's fine by me.
Good?
There we go.
Good.
They got it
Thank you,
fixed.
Judge.
Unity conversion.
Looks good.
You wouldn't
Hey.
anyway, not for me.
Can we get a terrain check? No. All right.
What do you need to know about Eldar?
Well, why are you here? And then, in terms of the army, just run me through what you have.
2 squads of Shadow Specters, 2 squads of Hawks, or I'm sorry, 2 squads of War Spiders, 1 squad of Hawks. Hawks pick up and deep strike, pick up at the end of your turn, deep strike on my turn.
Yep.
The War Spiders are dev wounds.
Move 24.
They move, yeah, they can move 24, and on one I take
Hey,
a mortal
listen,
wound on the
guys.
squad.
Ben worked very hard to roll the win off, win the roll off to go first against Zach Kerstetter's Eldar mirror match
24
first
inch
round.
range instead of 18.
Don't take that away from
Minus
him.
3 damage flat.
Okay.
Their ability is they can move 6 inches, normal move after they shoot.
Yep.
Let me get.
And then I have an Autarch Way Leaper with Starglaive and Fusion Gun.
Yeah, lone op CP.
Lone Op CP,
Yep.
Banshee Master, so he's got fight first.
Yeah. Starglaive.
Starglaive, yep. Yinkarn,
Yeah.
Solitaire, she also has fights first.
Okay.
She's 9 attacks, strength 6 minus 2, 2 damage, precision.
Okay.
And then I've got the Warwalker with 2 Bright Lances. He scouts 10, or scouts 9, moves 10, 2 Bright Lances, 4 Pinball, minus 1 wound, T6, 6 wounds, 3 Fire Prisms, and they reroll 1 hit, 1 wound.
Yeah.
So with Eldar, it's reroll 2 hits, 2 wounds.
Yep.
And then Illic, which is the
Yeah, the
Ranger
lone op
dude,
Ranger guy.
lone up Ranger dude, and the Night Spinner, which is
Do you
going
have
to
any
slow
Rangers
down.
with him?
What's that?
Do you have any Rangers with him?
No. His,
So does he give the ability on his own?
yeah, so it's whatever unit he's in gets it. It doesn't say he has to be leading a squad to do it.
And then you got
It doesn't say anywhere a dog
the
can't
ability
play
on the
baseball.
Solitaire
Chat.
real quick. I know you said fights first, but just
Shadow Spectre.
Okay, fights first. It has Blitz. When it does a normal move, it can add 2d6 to its movement. And when it does that, it adds 3 attacks to its profile.
Okay, so add 2d6 to your move and add 3 attacks. So does that go to 12 attacks?
Yes.
Okay. And that's once a game?
Once a game.
Okay.
And specifically when she makes a normal move. She can still advance and charge, but the Blitz is 2d6 advance, essentially.
She just always advances and charges?
Yes, always.
All right. Cool. And then, I mean, do you have any questions about my stuff?
It's
we
pretty
didn't
straightforward. Do you have any Oblitz? I didn't see any.
No.
Okay.
No Blitz, no Abaddon, no Forge Fiends.
Predators, Vindicators, Rhinos, chosen like crazy.
Yeah.
Your plan is to shove me with a bunch of 3-wound models in my face.
It's Rhino Rush.
Chaos Lords for free AOC.
Yeah.
The Master Execution's Corn, so he's going with the 10-man.
Yep.
The Rhinos carry 10, so they're on foot.
Carry 12.
Okay, so he's inside of a Rhino with them,
10-man is in one,
and then 2 5-mans in the other with the Chaos Lords. Got it.
So quickly reminder, by the way, guys.
Pretty straightforward.
I know we're all
Just let
sick
me
of
know
seeing
which ones are
Eldar
the, Tzeentch
in
and
the
which
finals
ones
of
are
these
the,
tournaments. I am too. But I also
Nurgle
just want to
or
have
the
a good
Predator.
time watching
I'll
people
divide
play
it up.
Warhammer and
Okay,
enjoy it
so-
with you guys. So
Rhinos are Nurgle.
we need to
guys
keep
stuff.
the
Anti-infantry
negativity about the Eldar stuff to a
then
minimum,
the
right?
rest
A
of the
couple sarcastic comments here or there, of
Rerolls with
course.
The Dark Pact.
Yes.
I'm gonna do it too, right? Can't help it, but you know,
4.
if you're just endlessly whinging about Eldar stuff, then
I'm doing tactical, and I'll take.
Yeah, me too.
you can go do that on Reddit or something.
They're symmetrical, ideally. So I'll be over here because I'm lazy.
All right. I like it. All right, so we can think about reserves and all that type of stuff. I already know mine. So I'm just going to strat reserve both Vindicators, Gonna deep strike the changeling.
I'm gonna go grab some water real quick,
Deep
guys. Be right
strike.
back.
The Nurglings, and I'm going to deep strike Harkin and the Raptors.
I know you're very shocked by this, but my 2
All 3
Shadow
fire
Specters.
prisms are in strat reserve.
What's that?
All 3 fire prisms are in strat reserve.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll even let you go over the 500 points to do it.
My 2 Shadow Specters are going to deep strike. Everything else is going to go on the board.
All right, you got it. First drop's on you.
You have 0 infiltration now that the Nurglings are in deep strike.
Not a thing. Do you want to run a clock?
Oh, he doesn't have a clock on here anymore?
No, he took it off because I guess.
Yeah, we should run a
complained
clock.
about
We're on the top table. I think he said that they're mandatory.
it. Yep.
So it's on my time.
All right. Can't believe that one table had a draw. Kind of fucks everything up. I was hoping to
Not
dodge
really.
you the whole event.
It makes the winner of this the winner.
That's
I kind of want to go to Ben's restaurant sometime.
Okay, what's
You're
the
Is it someplace I could afford to eat?
Scorched Earth. It's the
That's the burn
hold
one, right?
Up to 10 and then burn objectives.
He doesn't serve dice. I wouldn't have to like put on a sport coat or something, would I? Azula, this is not Europe. You get free water everywhere here. And get this, you never have to pay to use a public restroom here either. It's pretty incredible. You guys can keep your free universal health care. I get to pee in toilets in gas stations for free. Sounds like I got the better end of that deal.
real quick before we start deploying? I want to talk about what we're considering first for line of sight blocking.
Okay.
Because these have some monstrous. Are we talking the whole thing?
Well, we have the event organizer right here. We can ask him.
For first floor line of sight, is it this floor down?
Would comp you.
Okay, thank you.
Ben would comp me, but he
Ben,
would
I don't
make me
want
sit
it
in the
to be.
closet so the rest of his customers don't see me, which I think is a fair trade.
All right, my first drop is down. I put my ranger dude an inch from the wall here.
All right. And then we're just.
What am I forgetting to do, Chad?
What?
For getting what connected?
What?
Yeah, it's on a play. It's on a base, so you're good.
So like this is connected to this. So that's what I'm asking. I don't know
I
how
don't
much
know.
it'll matter. I'm just asking.
I don't know.
Bagel already hooked you
I'm
guys
okay
up with
with
a
that if
list,
you are.
right?
Let's just do that. That way we just have the consistency.
Oh, maybe not. Let me go fix that. No worries. By the way, guys, the name of Ben's list in BCP is. Are you guys ready for this?
No farces?
Nope.
Sure. Cultist.
The name of his list is Eldar Data Slate.
Oh, you get it back to me. My bad.
Okay. Sorry. That was funny shit. Let me paste this here for you guys. Alright, let's see. Where's Nightbot?
How many wounds on those?
12.
Oh, we already got it in there. Okay, sorry, man. I should not have doubted you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Fire prism.
All right, so again, guys, the mission here is Hammer and
Are you doing
Anvil,
tactical?
Yes, sir.
Scorched Earth. You can score up to 10, not up to 15, and then you can burn stuff.
Therefore, no fix.
You can burn objectives for extra points. I'm not sure if burning stuff is going to come into play this game, but it would be cool if it did. Oh, okay. Thank you, Chris.
There's no way that matters. I guess that doesn't matter.
Talent?
Yeah, I like this combo of an extra objective plus the burning. It's very cool, actually.
How many drops do you have left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. More than me.
All I want is a Vindicator charging a Fire Prism. Yeah, I think so, Domo. You're probably right. Sounds like a plan to me.
Corn brick.
I'm guessing that the Chaos Space Marines would love to go first here. To at least move up the table a little bit.
All right, Alex, you guys see if there's a Warp Spider on that table? A solo, bro.
Bantisha, it's a combination of a lot of things. It's not any one single thing that makes Eldar really good right now. Their faction mechanic and their detachment mechanic are both very good. They have really good data sheets for playing the mission. Their stratagems are excellent. Phantasm is still really good, even though it's only get infantry now. There is a lot of stuff. It's kind of a perfect storm of stuff that makes them really good at playing the mission. Going first bad for CSM. Okay.
Ah, he was blending in.
Aha! I haven't eaten anything all day, so I might be delirious.
Colin.
It's on you now.
All right, thank you.
Colin.
What's up?
You want pizza?
Oh, yes, thank you. I might grab some in a second.
Successful not getting out of the chair.
That's the goal right there.
You figured me out. All right.
So the max move of Warp Spiders is 24. All right, just put the blue scribes there. They can't advance and shoot, right?
I can move 24-inch too.
Well, that's not like an advance, right?
All right, it's a normal move.
Right, but they can't like advance on top of that?
No. It says when making a normal move.
Got it.
Yeah, the CSM army doesn't have any indirect fire to take out those warp spiders before they're annoying, right?
The two undivided.
This is the first time I've seen swooping hawks in 10th edition.
Is that where I want that?
Actually, what do they even do now? Pull that up.
I'll come back to that one.
Swooping hawks move 14. Make deep strike.
Autocannon Pred.
Oh, they still do the same thing where they get removed from the unit and placed in reserve. So that's pretty nice. Wow, that's really good.
Warwalker. Very nice.
That ability is so good for playing the mission because you can like put them in a corner of a table to scan, and then pick them up and do something else with them later in the game.
They're definitely not charged.
They do uppy downy. Yeah, there you go.
I want you to.
They are definitely not. There's no chance. Yeah, all right, last cannon Pred.
What does Bahamut do nowadays? He collects dust in your cabinet of miniatures, unfortunately.
Everybody was shocked.
Yes. Put the other rhino there, and I'm dropped.
Yeah, I have to think that Colin built this list to deal with Eldar in some way, right? Like, he knew he was going to face Eldar. I think he's already beat Eldar once this weekend. I think. Maybe not. Triple Fire Prism, Night Spinner. Luckily for Colin, a lot of his melee units are in transports, so Night Spinner is still going to be tough, but it won't be as bad.
0.7.
Yeah, so
what's up, Matthew? What's up?
Disembark, 6-inch move.
Blood Angels 1
6-inch
versus
advance,
Death Guard.
12-inch.
Damn, nice, dude.
Sorry. It's like
Good job.
Copilot right
Sounds
there.
like a fun game.
That's okay. Outside of 27.
You're out.
My Way Leaper is my last one.
So here's what I think is going to happen. Eldar send the Solitaire or some other unit up in this direction on the first turn. It dies. The Incarn comes in there
Wounds, 2 up, 4 up, half
and
damage.
basically does the exact same thing the Templars did last
yes.
turn and slows down the CSM
I am down.
enough
2.
for them to start burning down all these objectives.
All right, unfortunately, I have to go first.
Okay.
Hey, good luck,
CSM
bud.
going
Good luck.
first.
All right, so you throw that time on me. All right.
Let me roll my
You're gonna
fate
do a
dice before you do some stuff.
Yep. And then do your scout move. All right. Cultists make the home field sticky.
Top of 1.
1.
That's not the best fate dice roll in the world, but if you guys want to know who's what and what their lists are and all that stuff, you can check the BCP link in the description of the stream. It's not a sponsored event, so you would have to have a subscription to see lists, but you can see the names of everyone and what their factions are and what their records are and stuff for free.
All right, well, I'm going to keep that since I just can't keep pulling saves.
Okay. All right. So I got Secure No Man's and Assassination. Made my home field sticky with cultists. And we're off to the races. All right.
So he's got to hold 2 in the middle and kill a character.
Let's see what I can do. So no shooting. Doesn't matter.
Art. Matthew, thank you so much, man. I couldn't be here if you guys weren't supporting me, so I appreciate you, man.
Stay an inch away from the wall. It might matter for the
I'm
Incarn.
about to butter your bread.
Probably won't, but may as well play the right way. Obviously on the bottom. Just don't want to dig them out.
No, Assassination's just a free command point here for the CSM. Yeah, I don't see that one happening. Sometimes there's a lot of dead turn 1 cards in the deck, but like I said earlier, there's still command points on the first turn, so they're not completely useless.
14.
Can they advance and shoot?
Matthew the Pox Box. Close on the poll, though, guys. A lot of faith in CSM here. That's good to see. That's the closest an Eldar versus anything poll has been on the channel in a very long time. Hopefully you guys are right and we have a nice close game here.
Go here. I don't care. You kill him, you kill him. He's just going to move like an inch and a half so that you were outside of 27. I'll be outside of 26.
Yeah,
That's all I care about.
It's all good.
And then the blue scribes. Just gonna touch that. What am I doing with the rest of this crap? Right, so back to back is 7. 3 forward. And then I may as well throw an advance because I can't shoot.
Hey, RPG, thank you very much, man. You can look at my schedule anytime here. This is the calendar I use to plan out all my trips. So if it's on there, then I will be streaming it, most likely.
All right, so we got the Predator and the other Rhino to move.
Glad you're enjoying the stream. You think this is in Karn Bait here?
I'm going to mark the back of him just in case I change my mind. Back tread, back tread. 1, 1, 1, 1.
That's a good idea, Matthew. Yeah, I'm excited about the new codex, man.
I think so.
It's going to spice things up quite a bit. And it seems like the White Scars detachment is going to be really nice for Blood Angels too, man.
Yes. Since that's a gigantic first floor, I can just move into the building and get that first floor blocking goodness.
Yeah, so if you guys are curious, all the buildings count as first floor being closed for line of sight.
And then do I want to move that Rhino?
On the ruins here.
Maybe.
Talking about this, the warp spiders down here, Domo? Yeah.
So you can't phantasm tanks.
I think all he's got in there is that Predator, and then he's got the Chosen inside the Rhino.
Pivot a little bit, so you can really
the Master of Executions.
So 12. Or he could come this way.
Yeah, Ian.
12. So I stay outside of that with that movement. I should be able to not die. So I'll just advance with the Rhino. 5.
Yes, Eilhart, that's correct.
9 inches to get the front. This side to right here.
But in theory, you could say the converse is also true, right?
I'll have to waste an inch on a pivot then.
If you want to, and you have an Ultramarines collection, there's nothing stopping you from running a
so 6 inch or 5 inch advance.
Dark
left.
Angels detachment if you wanted.
6 left.
Right?
There's 5 left. There's 4 left. There's 3 left, and then 3. So staying outside of 12 there. From what that might be. Nobody else needs to do anything.
Yeah, Matthew, that is very weird.
So there's no shooting. So I'll just get rid of Assassin.
That's right, Eilhart.
For a CP. And get my 5 no man's land and give you the turn.
Okay.
I got a 3.
KG play there.
Behind, no prisoners.
2.
I'm obviously going to scoop these guys up.
Okay,
Unless
that'd
I
be
say
sick,
differently,
RPG
I'm going to
the
scoop
winner.
them up
That's
every turn.
fine. Yeah, I would assume you would do that.
All right, bottom of 1. Just deployment phase number 2 there. Ben decides to do now.
Solitaire's going to come touch in the corner.
Okay.
There's pillars all up in here, so it's
That's
really
fine.
hard.
You can put her up there if you want.
Perfect.
If you want to just put her on top, say she's on the bottom, so you don't have to scoop her out every time.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. That's what I do all the time. Just makes it easier.
Chris. Now that is a hell of a mental image. Yeah, Depp, it actually seems like they're going the
More
opposite
spiders.
direction, where they're making the non-codex compliant chapters more homogenous with codex compliant chapters these days. Warp spiders, be fast, yo.
Oh, you got your Way Leaper CP.
Yep.
Sorry.
You're good. Hammer and anvil problems, baby.
I know.
Not quite. Okay. These Warp Spiders, same thing. We're just going to put ourselves at 12. Am I going to move this guy at all?
I mean, White Dwarf is basically just paid DLC for Warhammer, right?
Come up and touch.
Or at least it used to be.
You could put a Vindicator back here. Do I care? Not especially. You can't come to my deployment zone still turn 2, correct?
Nope.
So that would have to be up. Spinner's good, Yunkarn. Hawks.
Dude, look at this swooping hawk shenanigans, man. That is some impressive.
All right.
Eldaring.
Going to attempt to shoot here.
Put it on me. I'll think about it.
It's that back one, by the way, channeling through here.
And they can all see each other. Do you do not have to see the other one? You just exist? Wow. Damn. Let me think about my CPs.
Guys, stop with the paint commentary, all right? It's such a dick thing to do to somebody, to be like, hey,
if it makes any difference, I'll
play this game on stream for me, for my entertainment, and no reward to yourself whatsoever. And I'm also going to criticize your paint jobs. It's not up to my personal
I'm just
standards.
saying it might make a difference for what he can shoot.
Right, I'll look it up, but I'll just say, because this one,
Sure.
You know what? Let's look it up.
You can keep it on
Let's
pace
look it
and
up.
ask the question.
Just because a unit's not painted the way that you would be happy with it doesn't mean that it's not painted.
It's just visible to the bearer.
Okay, so from another friendly fire prism model that is.
It's okay, Brendan. I got it, man.
Yeah, when selecting targets for this weapon, you can measure range and determine visibility from another friendly fire prism visible to the bearer.
Absolutely agree.
Fire prism has to be visible to the bearer.
Well, let's get the laser pointer out.
It's absolutely. It's a marginal difference.
If that
but
would
it
be
might
the
make
case-
a difference.
I'd have to shift myself.
Yeah, if you want to do it.
I'd have to shift him.
If you want to do it, that's what
Okay.
I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, it just
Okay,
it
my
might
fault.
make a
I have to
slight
be up
difference with
here.
how it plays out, but I don't care. As long as you can do it the way you want
Yeah,
to.
I
it's
have to
fine.
get it from up here, but
But
I
him
haven't.
being 2 inches closer might help me in some way.
Hey, man, I can
Oh
see
yeah,
it.
that's true. Okay. My bad.
Yeah, Catharsis. I agree
They're all
with
three
you.
in the back anyway.
I hear some of you guys saying you don't like the paint rule and that you're entitled to your opinion. I disagree heartily. I think it's a great change to the game, but
Yeah, go for it.
And who's in here?
ATC was a good reminder of what the
The,
game looked like
the
before the 10 points for paint, and it wasn't.
That's what I thought.
It wasn't
Make
good.
sure. All right, so that one,
And guys, don't.
2 hits,
If I address something in chat to someone,
2 wounds, -4.
you guys don't need to pile on and stuff like it.
Six
It's
damage.
enough for me to say it. You know what I'm saying? I'll handle it. Don't worry about it, guys. You're just relax and have fun.
Me while I resolve that.
Put your feet up, kick back, enjoy the Warhams.
Outside of it in.
There you go, Bob.
Thank you, stupid models.
Glad you're here, Anza. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Wait. No, yeah, I can remove it.
I can remove it. All right. Perfect. All right.
Thank you.
Dude, the Incarn is such a
Right, now this fire
mono
prism's
blue
gonna
deck
channel through here and
model,
shoot the
isn't
predators.
it?
Okay.
All right, one Rhino dead, but that's what their job is.
One
Let
hit.
me roll my 11 real quick.
Oh, yeah,
bring
yeah.
it down.
You
Hey,
good?
no more of those, all right.
1 wound.
Yeah, I lost
All
one.
right.
I agree with you there, man.
Last fire prism, gonna shoot it, and we'll put the 2 damage weapon here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine, man. Just it's okay. I addressed it, guys. You can move on.
2 wounds.
All right.
If it continues to be an issue, I'll just
Nope.
handle it. Don't worry. Yikes.
The underslung cannon,
See you later, Predator.
1 reroll left, 5 hits.
That's what happens when you
T4.
stick your face out against Eldar still.
1 reroll left for wound.
You get 6 shots.
It has sustained hits. I rolled 2 6s.
Okay.
So 5 wounds, -1,
They
2
all hit
damage.
and they all wounded. Wow.
Silly buddy, I actually forgot to
And
hook it up
that's 2
this
to
weekend.
nothing.
I will have it for London GT, don't worry.
For it.
Yeah, we had Grey Knights on earlier today, actually, man. So it was a very, very good game versus Ultramarines.
All right.
All right, the war spiders are going to flame there.
Sandpiper.
And this is going to be 4s. One Eldar reroll. All right, 4 devastatings
for warm
and
beer.
3, 6, 8 saves.
All right. Here's 8 saves. So 7 net damage.
Chris, that's the Incarn. That's actually an Eldar character.
1.
Since I'm on Warp Spider Central, the Horse Warp Spiders up there are going to shoot the Warp Talents.
Okay. Pardon? Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Oh. And you're 12-inch range? I know you measured, I'm
Yeah.
just checking. Okay.
No street tacos in London.
That's a lot of shots.
Yes, sir.
That's a shame.
They're T4 as well or T5?
T4.
5 devastating and 11 saves.
Okay, so here's 5, here's 5, and then 1 more. So 1 dead guy, 2 dead guys, a half, and 5 devs. That would kill the unit. Lame.
That was not great rolling by you.
It happens.
Yes, sir. Illick's going to take a shot up there.
All right, Super Real Monkey, thanks for the tip,
It's
man.
1 devastating wound, 3 damage.
That where being where? There being where, sorry?
That's here.
Oh, okay. So yeet.
Yinkarn's going to flame there. 9. Threes. 5, 6, AP1. Ignore cover.
All right, 3 go through.
First one, 2 damage.
Kills
2
a
damage.
guy.
Last one, 3 damage.
All right, 2 dead.
Having 3 wounds here is really nice for these Chosen, but yeah, Gurley.
Shooting Hawks are going to
Warp
shoot the
Spiders
cultists
have
back
really
there.
good shooting.
Lethals are on 6s. Now that reroll, nope. And 3s. You have
Yeah, Matt, it is.
11 AP.
It's unfortunate for Colin.
That's 5 ups.
I also always feel bad when we have one person on so much on a weekend because I like to represent the field more, but, you know, he was playing some interesting games this weekend. You guys voted on them, so it's all good.
He's stuck. All right.
We're going to crack 2 Bright Lances here.
Yeah, I don't want to let him die. So I'll just Dark Obscuration that.
Okay. I don't think he has another shot at anything else. Everything else is obscured. Yep. All right, the Night Spinner. We're going to go into the cultists in the back if I have range.
It's at 48.
48.
Well, let's find out, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
4 shots.
Yeah, Holmes Starmy, he's got 2 Vindicators in
And
reserves.
I'll just take the 3. It's fine.
I think that's it. He's also got Chosen in the Rhino.
Okay, we're going to charge the Incarn in.
Go for it.
Actually, end of shooting phase, we're going to fire in Fate first. Not bad. Okay, Incarn charge. 8. Monk. No other charges. So I'll roll the big swings.
Okay.
Reroll. And
CSM don't have
5 attacks on the big swings, right?
They don't have a fight on death strat, right?
You might be right.
I don't see one.
Stupid apostrophe.
True.
What's that?
I can never find Bellicor because of that.
Belacqua. Corn marks do? Oh, okay. Yes, Cypher. The Incarn can charge after teleport. That's a big change from 9th edition. One reason that the Incarn is so ubiquitous
3 hits.
these days.
2s. 3 wounds, -4. First one, dead. Second one, dead. Third one.
Yep, sorry, Jan.
2. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna CP reroll that
Okay.
and slam my 2 in here just to make sure it dies.
Okay.
So the Master of Executions
And then-
is still there.
Yes, sir.
You can? Okay.
And then I'm going to teleport to the Dead Chosen Squad, pulling myself out of combat.
Okay.
That's a cheeky trick.
All
No
right.
prisoners, I will get 5.
Yes.
And 3 on behind.
Okay, 3 on behind.
And I will pass the turn over to you.
All right, I go to 3, you go to 1.
All right, we are in the top of 2 now, guys.
Primary. And then engage and capture enemy outpost. Wow, that's lovely.
No, Superhero Monkey, once the squad dies, the character splits off to a separate unit.
Okay.
Nothing dead yet for the elves. Rhino and Predator, Warp Talons, and Chosen all died there on the first turn. And this is not Error, this is supposed to be Chaos Lord. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, why is my spacebar just...
No, I'm just looking at what all my stratagems cost and making sure I'm planning my turn appropriately.
Just making sure I'm not playing more.
Engage and capture enemy outpost.
All right. So, oh no, I get 10. I have my home field because it's sticky. Duh. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I caught it. All right. So, oh, those aren't.
Yeah, Nurgle if you noticed that. I need to get a different keyboard and mouse. I bought the cheapest possible one, and then I realized so much of my job revolves around using my keyboard and mouse while I'm streaming. Maybe I should cough up the extra $5 to not get the cheapest, shittiest keyboard and mouse I can find at Walmart. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate that, man.
I will advance the Rhino.
This actually is a Logitech keyboard and mouse, but it's their $10 wireless keyboard and mouse combo.
3 is there. 3 more is there.
That is true, Puma. That is true.
It's back to front.
No, it's a laser mouse.
What do you want to do? No. Go that way.
Jeremy's having a rough day right now.
Help with that.
I've been there, brother.
I'm gonna try and shoot that guy.
Yeah, man, actually, that's what I usually use for my main streaming setup. I'm just using, like, my travel gear right now, and I don't know why I thought I needed a different mouse and keyboard for my travel gear. No, Josh is... Oh, actually, did he bring the Vindicators in? No, he hasn't brought them in yet. CSM lost Warp Spiders, one of his Predators, and a unit of Chosen and a Rhino on the first turn. All things considered, not devastating by any stretch. All right, Vindicator 1 versus Incarn.
No, so it'd have to be... What's the best angle I can get here?
Warp Talons, yeah.
So no.
Warp
so
Talons, sorry.
Could maybe pivot him to the side. Then he'd have to be here. And then it would reflect that. So nope.
He doesn't have Abaddon in his list, Joshua.
Engage.
Blue Scribbies?
Too expensive.
Just do that. That's for engage purposes. It's got to be there. And then, do I want to bring any of the rest of it on? Maybe. Definitely not them.
Looks like Colin is going for the ignore the Incarn route here.
Oh God, the Nurglings. I knew
right.
you could fit them back there.
The rest of this will stay off the table.
All right.
That was Hellbreaks, Joshua.
So, shooting. Let's just start with stuff we know is going to happen. So the Predator will shoot into the Swooping Hawks.
Yeah.
So I'll do lethal hits, Dark Pacts. So here's the Havoc Launcher. So 1 plus 1. There's 1 lethal. All right, 2 AP1s.
And I'm sorry, did you take your Dark Pack check?
You roll it after.
One
So
dead.
there's 1. Here's the Bolter. Nope. Here is the Autocannon. 2 lethals. And just 1 hit. All right, 3 AP2s for 3.
And then you have heavy bolters coming?
Heavy Bolters.
2 die.
Okay. Heavy Bolters. Oof. That's weak. Only 1, AP2 for 2.
Save.
Okay, Dark Pacts. Good. That was...
Oh no.
Weak.
He left the Exarch alive in that squad.
That's for the Warp
Yikes.
Spiders.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Hits. Doesn't wound.
Actually, I think there's 2 guys left in the squad.
The Vindicator will shoot the Fire Prism. Other than the small arms, which will go into them.
Sure. I'm going to spend my command point.
That's
Be
okay.
-1 to hit on the Fire Prism.
All right, and
I guess that's true.
I'm
It's a good
gonna
point.
profane
Keeps the
seal
Incarn
for
from teleporting
rolls,
over there.
Of course. All right, so we'll start with them. So here's the Havoc Launcher. 2 shots, going to sustain, because always not only +1, not +2. Reroll. 3s. Reroll. All right, 2 basic saves on the warp spiders.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, Chris.
Good.
Okay, and then the bolter. Reroll. Sustained. Reroll. All right, 2 devastating wounds for 1 damage each.
And what, I'm sorry, what gives you dev?
It's a combi bolter.
Oh, sure. Blop, blop.
And then the demolisher cannon. Nice.
Again, guys, he means combi weapon. So. Yikes, he rolled a 1 on his D6.
So I'll use the reroll. All right, 5.
All right, that gets him 8
Plus
shots
3.
here.
Yeah.
Demolisher cannon. Hitting on 4s because of your thing. Ooh, that was disgustingly bad in the box. All right, so 1 extra. 3s. All right, 5. It'd be 3s for D6.
He has to kill this here.
So these are 5-ups then because of cover.
Sure, yep.
2 go through.
And I did 5.
I know, I'm saving
Oh,
one.
you're
back.
doing for a fate dice. All right, there's 5 now.
And we'll use a 5.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't kill it yet.
So
That did not go the way Colin wanted.
Mind sliding that next to my guy?
yep, you're good. Shot. Nothing to do. Shoot. Charges.
Yeah, Domo, I just always feel like it would be nice to get other people the chance to play on stream. Because I know a lot of people really would like to play on stream, you know. So I always try to spread the love as much as I can.
Let's go eat those guys. Maybe.
You got it.
Maybe not. Who knows?
Prometheus, the Vindicator can't see all of the model,
So I'll make a
right?
lethal hits pact for his
So it gets cover. That's the way cover works in 10th.
Do that.
Cover is basically, you assume you always have it, you only don't have it in some very special cases, right?
All right, 1 lethal and then. All right, 2 AP2s for 2.
2 5-ups. Kill 1.
All right, dark pacts. Good. You can hit me back. Go for it.
Wow, he only killed 1
To
warp
each.
spider there
On
with
the
that
regular
Master of
game.
Execution. Oh, Colin's
And
dice are
5s.
failing him right now.
3 and no negative.
3. Take 1.
And then the power blades. Hey.
All right. So he's down to 3. And then, yeah, score 3 on engage. Discard the other one for a CP. And then,
Hey, Greg. See you, man. Good morning.
yes, so your turn.
Bottom of 2.
Also get a 10.
Nothing dead, I think.
It's max 10.
Everything's still alive. He did some damage to the warp spiders, to both units of warp spiders. He did some
All right, what do
damage
you
to
draw?
the swooping hawks and
OC
that one
on
fire
that-
prism.
On Blue
but
Tribes?
2.
didn't
many
kill
wounds?
any of them.
6.
This is a big jerk.
I know.
CSM did lose on the first turn. The Rhino, Predator,
Extend battle lines.
Warp Talons, and Chosen. I think he's about to lose another vehicle or 2. Hey, Joel. Good to see you, man.
I'm up 2.
Yep. And I go to 3.
Oh, thank you, Hunter Bagel. Appreciate that, man.
I got a battle shock test on the Hawks because I left them on the board. They're fine.
Yeah, Gurgley, that's true. Yeah, he only did narrowly beat Ultramarines last round.
You got to advance. They used 3.
Yeah, definitely
It's
agree
6.
there, Alhart, for
No, I
sure, man.
was looking at their movement. I didn't know if it was 12 or 14.
14.
So I thought, fucking Eldar, they don't lose their movement, but all the bikers and jet bikers do. They go down to 12. Little fuckers.
Colin venting the entire internet's feelings about Eldar right there.
I just basically want to scooch up so I can catch the corner of the rhino.
All right. I don't know about that one.
So Ben got engage and extend battle line. So he's got to
I don't think
hold
you can
his
quite
home
make it.
objective and one in no
Don't
man's
mind, I'm
land,
just
Yeah, that's fine.
Go
and
back
have
a
a
second.
unit in each corner of the table. Fisher, I hear what you're saying, but I feel like I also have a responsibility to document
He's got
what's
it on
happening
fallback.
at the tournament. So we've avoided them until the finals.
This way.
Okay.
This way. I'm not dumb. I swear.
Had a lot of great games on the stream this weekend that were not Eldar involved.
I don't think I can fully expose, so you're gonna get cover. I mean you. I don't know if I can
Fair enough.
with this pillar.
It was actually Ultramarines versus Grey Knights and CSM versus White Templars. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Fisher. I also appreciate the feedback, man. Don't get me wrong. I feel you.
I'll Overwatch.
Yeah, I
that.
figured.
May as well.
But it's a tough position because
Phase, so I gotta try something now.
Yeah.
Havoc launcher.
people want to know
launcher.
what happened at the tournament, right? Not just
Is-
see great games. So,
The bolt.
hey, Domo, thank you for the $100, man. Dude, that is huge, brother.
Number of shots I wanted.
Thank you very much.
But it sustains. Terrible. Dice not loving me this game. All right, let me
Really appreciate that, man.
And he fails the dark pact just for good measure and takes one mortal. All right, down to 10. Lame-o. Such is life.
The cruel summer with Eldar, yeah. I agree with that take, Jeremy, yeah. Again, I think Eldar is still clearly the best army in the game, but the gap is narrower. It definitely, you can't deny that the gap is narrower. It definitely is. Is it narrow enough? I think time will tell. We'll see. But yeah.
You might help me get a 9 there.
Oh,
Yeah, I knew you had this thing. Am I done moving? I don't know yet. Yeah. You guys have an emblem, right? Your armor save is dog.
Thank you, Michael. Glad you enjoyed it, man.
The Scroobies.
yeah, it's just 4 up and one.
Alrighty. The other one will stay off.
Dreadnought, I
Go to
think the game is
shooting.
super fun right now, man. I
Do Yunkarn flaming there.
really tired of having this
4 shots.
conversation. But
3s.
I guess people need to get it out of their system.
3.
Whatever.
-1. Ignore cover.
2 go through.
First one. 2.
Just because
3 left,
one
I take
army is better than everyone else doesn't mean that the game isn't fun, right? I had one of the most fun games of Warhammer I've ever played in my life on Friday against Howard. And I'm not just saying that because
That fire prism will
for whatever
crack into
stupid
the
reason.
Vindicator,
Yeah,
the back
Jeremy.
one.
Yep.
And the front gun will go into him as well.
All right.
2 hits. Has 2
I'm glad you
recalls
enjoyed it, Michael.
in the box. 2 wounds.
Nope. Dead. No blow up.
Yeah, Hunter Bagel, I just like to provide a different narrative to people because a lot of people
Fire prisms.
Yeah. This fire prism into that predator.
hear that kind of talk and they think that playing the game is
you
a waste
cover-
of time, but it's not.
All right.
2 hits.
But yeah.
2 wounds.
6s. Nope. It's dead. It's blow up. Yes. That doesn't matter.
Shadow Spectres are going to shoot the blue scribes. Toughness.
Yeah, great, exactly.
3s.
I was trying to figure out what's going on with that Warwalker
2.
too, Bertolock. I'm not sure exactly what's happening.
3 damage each.
Oh, yeah. That might be worth a reroll.
Yeah, mid-phase. I agree with that.
That's their OC.
I think any of us who have actually
I
played
am going to
10th
move on to the objective
edition
with their 6-inch move.
How many can you get on there?
between armies that are in a roughly similar tier, the games have been great. And the good news is after the last data slate, the size of that middle tier got a lot bigger, and there's a lot more fun matchups than there used to be, right? So, anyway.
All right, Warwalker into the Rhino.
I just can't do anything about it.
2 hits. 2 wounds, -3.
Make one. Or do I get cover?
I think you get cover because I can't quite get past the
All right,
obscurity.
then I make both of them.
Yep.
IK, what are you talking about?
Nice Spinner will shoot there.
I've been trying to figure out your last like 3 comments. I think maybe you're in the wrong chat. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Yeah.
Okay, 5s, 6s are devastating. How many wounds does it have?
10. All right,
Just,
well, it's down to 2.
Okay. Illick will take a shot at it.
What else do you have left to shoot?
Him.
Now I have to, because if you kill it, you'll just put the Yinkar in there. So I'll obscuration that.
Deca was the first game today. Really, really good game.
All right, I will get a 5 on extend. All right, we're going to charge the Warwalker in, actually.
All right.
7. Okay. We're going to tank shock. Your toughness is higher, so I get 6 dice.
Yep.
5.
Is he really strength 6?
Yeah.
Wow.
We gave it the good old try.
All right, here's 3 attacks back at you. Nothing.
That was my tank shock.
Oh,
So
all right, well, I missed anyway.
I missed.
All right.
We roll
It's strength 5,
1 wound.
not strength 6.
Typical.
But
right.
wouldn't have made a difference there.
Now the luck has faded. Well, whatever, I'll get to it in a second. It's on 1 wound, we know that. And mine's done. All right, and that's done, and we go to turn 3, you go to 2. You're up to 1, because you...
That was 1 CP. I gained 2 from the Way Leaper.
Maybe I didn't give that to you. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, you Nurgle stratted in Overwatch,
Yeah,
so you
yeah,
should be
yeah.
going.
We're both at, both
That
at
meant
2.
we're both at 2.
Yep, all right. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a 0.
I think I got this right. So he did lose one of the Vindicators, the other
Happened to me.
Predator. I don't. Did he lose the Master of Executions there too? I think he probably did, right? Yes. It looks like it died.
I have to new orders it. It's just I'm never gonna score that, so it's gone right now.
Adrian, I think Tank Shock says a single model or a model.
Good.
I can pull it up for you though.
Okay. The Rhino heals a wound. It goes up to 2.
Oh, it says one melee unit your unit is equipped with, roll a number. So it doesn't matter. It can be a unit of vehicles. It would work out exactly the same way, right? $80K, there's no incentive to change the list if it's still working, right? It's like I shouldn't have updated the firmware in my camera because it was working just fine. Kudos to Colin here, though, for trying to give himself some outs.
Bottom floor, obviously. I'm not going to squeeze in there to pick that up again since they're just going to advance right now. 6. That's
there you go.
Bad.
Are they done moving?
They are done moving.
I'm going to overwatch them with the scooters.
Okay. Go for it.
There are 3 left there, so X-Arc and 2. Fours. 1 dev and 6 armors.
All right. 6 armor. So with the dev, just kills a full guy.
Okay.
All right. Throw that back to me. All right.
Thank you for managing the clock.
You're good. I don't think it's gonna matter. I mean, but just trying to be tidy. All right. What are these cats gonna do?
We're good. Thank you.
Gross.
EOTL says this is the only GT that Eldar might win this week. Yeah, and I think it might also be an indication that there wasn't enough cover on a lot of the tables here to keep Eldar down. I'd be interested to see if tournaments in the U.S. start switching to heavier cover tables as a response to Eldar's continued dominance in the meta.
All right, get him out.
I personally would like to see more WTC-style terrain.
Right here.
Oh, and by the way, guys, perfect segue to a shill. I just learned about this week, by the way. Frontline Gaming just came out with WTC terrain, with their pre-painted terrain stuff.
I may as well advance them.
I think it was just this week.
Only 2 this time. So go 8.
Yep, here it is. This is not the link
So they
that
can just kind of
supports the stream. I don't know how to do that. But anyway, there's the stuff if you want to buy it. Matthew, yeah, I don't know how to put that link in with the link to the actual terrain, so don't know. But oh, sorry, wait, is this Games Workshop terrain? I think it's Games Workshop terrain, not WTC terrain. My bad.
No way.
Because it's got the acrylic bases.
Do you mind? The 9-inch template, please.
I think that's
Oh,
GW
yeah.
terrain.
Thank you.
I don't know how I ended up with it.
Oh, damn, nice, Matthew. That's exciting.
Okay.
This is the last round, purely. He's gonna go for it again. Round 2.
That's what happens when you can't kill it the first time.
2 Vindicators versus 1 Fire Prism. I just got deja vu, chat.
Alright, fuck.
Ah!
Let me check for you, Alhart. Pull up the data sheet for you.
Not.
A Fire Prism. Toughness 9. 3-up save.
Alright, fuck it. Teleport Homer with the Nurglings.
Damn it.
Um,
Are you done moving?
yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna Phantasm the Specters.
Okay.
Her range is 12 with the Flamer.
Yeah.
Okay, out of charge range.
Alright.
Thank you for dropping my command point.
You're good. Alright. Let's go with the...
Oh, goodness. Yeah, Bliss, I really like the way Vindicators look. I wish I could find some, but... Oh! Yeah, they seem to have fixed Wraith Knights, which is nice.
How many wounds?
Lothar, I don't think there were...
Gets up on a 2-up.
Well, there were some Chaos Knights, but I didn't see them near the top at all this weekend, unfortunately.
Alright.
I don't think that's an indicator that they're
fuck it.
bad or anything. I just think,
things.
it's
I'm gonna
local
grenade.
meta differences.
Don't you have to see me to grenade?
Oh, true. Yeah, we talked about that. All right, never mind. Never mind. Not yet, anyway. All right. Let's have the...
Yeah, get to the chop. I agree. I like the
chosen
GW
to
terrain
shoot
layouts.
the warp spiders. I guess I'll just do sustained hits. So here's a plasma,
Shooting away.
plasma pistol that hits on 2s.
Yep.
All right, 1 AP2 for 1. Link. Another plasma pistol hits on 3s. 1 AP2 for 1. And then... that's the combo.
Crapco. Thanks for the membership,
One
man.
dev wound.
Owie.
And then 2 regular bolters.
Kind of sorry to see not too many Arcanite boys out here this weekend.
Good.
Okay, so Dark Pacts, reroll for the icon. Oh, this game loves me. Probably 3 mortals. No, all right, well, at least we got away with that. All right.
I was for sure that was going to be 3.
Me too. The other Marines will shoot. Guess I'll put the
Oh, no worries, man.
2 plasma
You don't have to apologize for that.
pistols.
Just happy to see you. Hope you're doing good.
Put the 3 plasma pistols into the tank, and then the 2 combi weapons into the guy.
Okay,
Listen,
just
Chad,
out of
all this
curiosity.
Eldar hate is moot
you
because
advance
what
it
you
to
really
the
need to start saving your hate and rage for is
Okay.
Thunderwolf Cavalry
So
when
here's
when the new Space Marine Codex
2 hit on
comes out.
3s, 1 hit on 2s.
Oh shit, Jamie.
All right, 2 AP2s.
Okay, well,
1 damage. Combi weapons. 2 missed, but 1 extra. All right, 2 dev wounds on the warp spider.
Thank you. So I don't have to put a 6 out there. 9 left.
Nice. And 2 dev wounds.
I thought it was into the tank.
No, the bolters were into the dude. Dark Pacts.
So this is at 11 still.
Yeah. Good.
that's cool specs. That sounds like fun.
Changeling will flame the Warwalker.
Okay, minus 1 to wound.
What's its toughness?
T6, minus 1 to wound.
All right, so hazardous profile. Strength 6, so 5s. Absolutely nothing. Typical. Hazardous. Yeah, that's par for this game.
Oh my gosh.
We love it though. We love it. Chaos giveth, chaos taketh.
Taking breaks from studying is an important part of studying. Yeah.
All right. Well, it's kind of lame.
I love Sights of Power, Iblis. It's my favorite mission. One day, 250 guardsmen will be the meta. Oh God, please no.
Right.
I think we had a 300 guardsmen list on stream
One
once.
plasma rifle shot into
It was pretty entertaining to watch.
I think, but you confirm that.
That was back when seeing the Incarn on the
One
table was
shot.
a rare novelty.
I need to just be able to raw dog a 9 to get onto defense stronghold. So
You need a what?
I have to raw dog a 9 into them to get defense strongholds. So I can't shoot them.
He did have
Yeah,
movement
no, I
traits.
get, yeah. Go ahead, shoot your thing there.
So I can't shoot the swooping hawks. 1 hit. No, yeah, you're
Yeah,
T3.
I'm T3.
All right.
In the box. Save.
All right. Vindicator into here. All right, we'll do full rerolls.
Profane Zeal.
Yeah. All right. Havoc launcher.
Yeah, Deathwatch fell off pretty hard, Crapco.
All right, they all hit. 5s only because you're T9. All right, 1 basic save.
I like that attitude, Greg.
Combi weapon.
Yeah.
Both hit. Reroll. 1 basic save. No, rather, bolter's only on 6s. Ignore that.
When we had the 300 guardsmen on versus Yanari, it was in 9th
At
edition,
least they're
and
consistent.
the Incarn's AoE Flamer and AoE Psychic Power and attacks and everything else was picking up like 50 guardsmen a turn. It was nuts.
People up. Oh, 5.
Jesus Christ.
That's cold
All right, I'll
Thorn
keep 'em
Amnesia.
What did you use?
A 5.
Do you get cover?
I'm pretty sure my full model is invisible. I couldn't get it around the piece of terrain.
Well, give me your opinion.
If you got it, I'll just use the 6. No big
I'm
deal.
Just give me your opinion, and then it doesn't matter. I just want to know.
You're right. I should come look at this side.
I couldn't roll 7 damage on 3 dice, huh? All right.
Yeah, I think I'm cut off here.
All right, then it's cover.
So I burn this 5.
Yep. Oh, that's the big lame. All right, Dark Facts.
All right, dude.
Oh, this is just all coming apart at the seams.
The second Vindicator also didn't kill the Fire Prism.
The dice.
Oh, thrown.
Your fate dice are my dice.
Oh my
Dice are
god.
fate in your army.
Yeah, I was going to say.
All right, it's all going to turn around right here.
The chosen charge.
No, we go raw right away. 9-inch charge into the swooping ox. Here's a 10. No, fail. All right. Just trying to speak it into existence. All right, these guys will charge the Prism and the Altar.
You got it.
Yep. So, smash.
Yeah, the only thing I want everyone to take away from this game is that Vindicators are bad and you should stop buying them so that I can get my hands on 3. Please.
You need giveth.
I guess they'll just charge.
The Fire Prism?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, at least that doesn't fail. Okay. Order doesn't matter.
Casino Cannon, Michael. You got to get the alliteration in there.
Fuck it. I'll 9-inch charge.
Do it!
Oh,
No.
nope.
Oh, one short. All right, hear me out, chat. I feel like that if you need a 9
You get to go with
and you roll an 8 and you want it really bad, you should just get the charge.
Does he have 6 attacks?
I think that's fair.
Could be 5.
Okay.
I'm going to roll 5.
right.
You've been right.
You know what's worse than Vindicators? Land Raiders.
I think he has 6 with the Banshee Blade.
Oh,
Go ahead.
nice, Roger. That's a
think
good
it's 5.
tip.
Oh, it's Torque. Yeah, it's 5.
Box. 2, 3. Sorry, you're T4.
All right, 5 up. Nope. Saves are a joke. All right. So it kills the full guy. Yes, and then puts a guy down to 1. So 1, and I attack.
No, Baylander, what I'm saying is, if you roll the 8 and you needed the 9, but you really wanted it hard, like really bad,
So
then you should just get the 9-inch charge.
I'll use the free strat on them for Profane Zeal.
Yep.
Go sustained hits. I'll do his once a game, +1 strength attack, AP damage on his hammer.
All right.
So here's Chaos Sword. Reroll. Well, they all hit with 2 extras. Strength 9 into T9, so 4s.
That should be an
So
orc
there's 3
detachment
devastating damage
rule.
and 7 at AP3 for 3.
Oh, chat.
Do I blow up? No.
What's that saying? The king is dead, long live the king? Something like that.
Solid 8.
Did you guys see my badass patch I got from the vendors here, by the way? I showed you earlier.
And then these guys.
Yep.
This guy would
Well, he killed that
crash through.
Fire
there.
Prism.
I'm assuming engaging my tank too.
With the Consolidate, I will at some point, yes.
That's a silver lining here.
This one follows him, yep.
Yes. They'll do sustained. I don't need to pop my once a game.
I am going to teleport the Incarn over when that Fire Prism dies.
Okay. I don't need to do my once a game thing, so still has 4 wounds.
Check it out. Isn't that sweet?
Yeah, all right. So just do sustained hits. So here's the.
It's the talisman from Neverending Story.
No ones for undivided. 3s, Kunlings. All right, 5 AP2s on the Autark.
1 damage or 2?
1 damage.
Down to 3?
The regular guy. 1 miss, but 1 stays in. It's 1 AP2 for 1.
Down to 2?
1 damage.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to put it on, though.
Throw 1s. 1 extra. 2s. All right, 5 AP2s for 2.
Nice, Balandor.
Does he get back up? He does.
But where?
Probably not on the objective.
It does look almost like the symbol of Set from
does
Conan,
it give
right?
itself circumstance where he's
Yeah,
not allowed
as
to get
close
back
as
up?
possible to where
The
he
beard
was.
patch.
There's
Not in engagement.
There's no caveat based on how far he would have to back up that he could die or not
Correct.
revive. Okay.
Come on, they didn't write rules that well. So I think over here-ish. What do you think?
I would say closest, not engagement range, is probably like here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I just wanted to confirm.
Yep. And then we'll just touch that.
Yep.
You can crack me back.
Crack back. Two.
Yeah.
Nice, Wally. That's cool.
Okay.
Got any ideas for your theme?
I'm just gonna get rid of that for a CP. And
I'll be honest, I've been tempted to start a couple armies just because I had a really good idea for bases.
Okay, so I go to 2, and you also go to 2.
Storm hostile and assassination.
Kill a character, take an objective away from your opponent here. And did Colin ditch defend stronghold? I think he did, right? 'Cause he didn't get onto his home point.
You only got a 5 on primary, right?
10.
Do I know of any good woodland or forest resin bases? You know, Colin, I bought a bunch of resin bases once.
Oh, okay, all right.
And then I returned them because I realized every time I was going to buy models for that army for the rest of my life, I would have to buy more of those bases. So I just prefer making them myself.
She'll blitz.
Bottom of 3, guys.
8, so 20.
Yeah, Colin, it's rough. And I wouldn't mind paying for them, but the guy I was buying them from was like so back-ordered that it was going to take months to get them. Yep.
Hawks are probably going to start. Wow, that doesn't happen until later.
Now, the real smart move is to make your own bases and then make a mold of them and then cast them in resin however many you need. That would be the real baller move, but I'm not
I just want line of sight to the Vindicator.
not doing that myself these days.
They're not Nurgle, right? They're undivided?
The Raptors?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, I'm not saying you should steal the base designs from some other guy. I'm saying you should make your own. Or I guess you could 3D print them nowadays, right? Yeah, that's true, Greg.
Not quite done moving
didn't
yet,
think
but I
about
just
that.
want to remind myself.
Yep.
Mortal on the War Spiders. Nope.
That's cool, Daryl. That sounds awesome, man. Daryl, have you ever used any of those little tiny 28 millimeter scale tree leaves that they sell at model shops? I've always wanted to like use some of those and sprinkle them on the surface of some water or something. I don't know. That's a good idea, Bob. Get a designer to make some STL files and then 3D print them. That's a good idea.
God damn it, I keep forgetting about these guys.
That sounds really cool.
They don't do anything.
He's gonna stay still because. All right, we will go into the shooting phase. The Bright Lancers are gonna go on the Rhino.
It's my only Nurgle unit left. Yeah, I'll Dark Obscure that if you're at a 12.
Yep, sounds good.
Need some primary.
Then my new target is gonna be the Changeling.
All right, so first of all, do you get to shoot on a 6? Yeah, so
Nope.
you don't even get to shoot.
All right,
So
good talk.
Hey,
I'll
something
save
went
that
Colin's
in case
way.
it's direct shot. If we go back
Write
to
it down, Chad.
target that, then I'll Dark Obscure it because he doesn't get to shoot.
All right, I'll do the non-busted Fire Prism. We'll do that Fire Prism first.
All right, then yeah.
And then I'm not gonna shoot the Rhino. I'm gonna shoot the Underslung at the Rhino. And the main gun at the
Here, I'll check it for you.
I still have to do
Yeah.
I can swing a camera around for you.
All
They're right
hit on
there.
4. I got 2 wounds left.
All right.
I have 2 rerolls.
Gotta love that.
1 wound.
Yeah.
So Cody on the left there is playing the
Alright, the
Drukhari, mainly Eldar, and then Knights on the right.
1 hit. 1 wound.
Not looking too bad for the Knights
My bad.
in that board state.
Yep, he does.
I see, what, 1 or 2 dead Armigers, but they might just be in reserves.
But if the trend continues, he will explode and kill the Rhino that I Dark Obscured.
Let's see it.
So did we speak it into existence?
No.
Oh,
All right.
oh, the
all right.
Vindicators are both
Just gotta
down.
have fun with the pain.
Yep. Back squad of Shadow Specters at the Raptors. That's the one closest to me right now.
Yep.
3s.
I'm really happy that Cody seems to have found a mostly
4 minus
Drukhari
1.
army that he's doing well with, because
Nope. 4 die.
I think it was kind of breaking his heart a little bit not to
What
be able to
even
play
are
as Drukhari at a high, at these top tables, because he was basically Drukhari mono faction for all of 9th.
Why would I even give you anything? All right, next 5, same target. Four. -2.
All right. So cover on these.
These are 4-ups, correct.
So 4+. So it just kills the last guy and leaves Harkin.
Yep. Swooping Hearts are going to start the
Oh,
burning
that's
action.
right, Daryl. Yeah, they make little punches. That's right. That's
So
really
you're
cool.
getting clowned on. They're burning your home field.
We're going to crack there with the Yunkarn. 7. Six, -1s, ignore cover.
2 go through.
First one just kills that guy.
Yep.
Second one, 2.
All right.
How many wounds is Harkin?
5.
5. Nice spinner will go there. 7 shots.
I love that it just doesn't matter that I have you tagged. It just doesn't matter.
3s. We're just gonna fish for devastating.
Yeah.
2 saves and 2 wounds.
2 saves. Of course.
Oh, that's cool, Bandor.
Keep around.
Glad to hear that.
Well, no, because I rolled him all together. I fast rolled it, so I can't even do that. So he's dead.
Ooh, that sounds like
I'd
fun,
like to
Daryl.
have him not died at 3 hits, but such is life.
Illick will take a shot down here.
Oh, fuck, don't shoot Nurglings.
Assuming that wounds is
What's the
strength.
strength?
6.
Yeah, all right. No.
3
all right.
wounds.
One guy's down to 1.
Yeah. Okay, assaults. Yunkarn's gonna go there.
Yup.
Solitaire's gonna go here. Why? And I think I'm going to leave my Way Leaper the hell out of this. You don't have enough to interrupt, so I can just go down the line, correct? Actually, I am going to charge the Way Leaper into here.
Oh, okay.
I wonder why Ben changed his mind there.
Okay. I'm going to activate the Way Leaper first.
Okay, I will spend my 1 on 4-up fight on death.
Yeah, makes sense.
Maybe.
Here's the 5 swings.
Maybe something happens.
Threes. 3 -2s.
So it just kills the wounded guy. So he can pile in.
Yeah, no interrupt there, but he has fight on death CP, which is half as
Isn't
good
it
as
a 4-up?
interrupt.
Oh, sorry, I do have to roll. All right.
There you go, you got it.
Oh my god.
Can't Dark Pact on fight on death, so 1 wound.
Save.
Cool beans. All right, so he does.
Yinkarn next.
Don't target the Nurglings, they're busy, that's right.
I'm going to Eldar reroll and CP reroll, I think, because otherwise the Chaos Lord might live. He was going to live anyway, whatever. Well, just the 1.
Okay.
And 2s. 4 AP Force.
Well, I can't save the first 3.
First one, dead. Second one, dead. Third one, dead. 4 up,
That's
dead.
pretty typical. All right. Here's the 3 chosen. Wow. 1 gets the fight, and the Chaos Lord gets the fight. All right. So I'll just have them attack this.
For
guy.
Colin to have a real
here's
chance here, he needed to have pretty lucky rolls, and it's been the complete opposite this game. It's been tough to watch, honestly.
All right, Chaos Lord. All right, trip 6s. Good God. All right, 1 AP2 for 2.
How much?
2 damage. That's it. And then they die. Ugh.
Poor guy, man.
Brutal.
Solitaire. She's got precision.
This game is
minus
not
2.
indicative of Colin's performance at this event.
And 3s.
I mean, yeah, you guys saw the other games on the stream. Poor guy.
All right, 11. Start on your Chaos Lord.
Getting crumped right now.
It's -2 damage.
Chaos Lord can take 3. You said you did 11?
11. Nice.
So he's down to 1, and I've taken 6. There's 7, so he's dead with 7, and then there's 4 left on the unit. So he kills 1 guy and puts 1 guy down to 1.
Should kill 2 guys because there wasn't. Oh no, the wounded guy died. Come on.
Yeah. So just leave the claw guy on 1, I guess.
Okay.
And then these 2 die. And I guess I'll hit you. All right, sustained hits.
Yeah, they stay in.
ones, but all right, 5.
Let's see here.
2 at a time.
You already fate diced 1.
I have a CP reroll.
Oh, CP.
I think this is right, unfortunately, guys.
Takes 1
Colin
at a
is
time.
down to 2 chosen models,
Okay.
a Rhino, and a bunch of action
Dark
monkeys.
Pacts.
So
Icon. Oh, that's typical. He does. So much for me making all my dark packs, right, Joe? Now I've failed like a bajillion of them this game.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
failed a lot.
variance is a bitch.
Averages Came around. Hey, I did 1 wound.
My bad.
You can put that wound marker there. All right. Well,
Whoa.
that was painful.
What just happened to the Knights?
So,
Top of 4 to you.
do you get
Chet,
assassinate?
we were just looking at this table like 2 minutes ago. What the hell just happened?
All right. Yep. So discard. Turn 4. You go to 3. I go to 1. I get 5.
Holy cow. Cody must have popped off there. Index Darklance, yeah.
Well, one of those is decent.
Jesus, man. Vect approves. Look, chat, it's the legend, Bill Steinman, playing his Dinobots orcs. I think he's only got one loss this weekend. Oh, Crapco, thanks for the $10, man.
The double guy.
Love you too, buddy. Thanks for the support.
Yep. Redhead, double guns.
I know, man. Space Wolves are already super fun right now.
How many ones have?
I think people just got to be more ignorant to make them work. But anyway, thanks for the $10, brother. Good luck on your assignment. Hope you'll crush it.
4 of them can see Overwatch with these guys.
He is lone op, so you still have to be with
Oh, it is long.
I agree, Greg.
Well, we'll do it with the one. How about that?
Not just good, but also really fun to play.
Kill him, I'm
actually.
gonna cry.
5 shots.
It's gonna happen.
Valrock made a video about Lehman Russ returning.
Passive battle shot.
Hasn't Valrock made a video about every Primarch returning at this point?
Nope.
Right.
Man, I love Valrock, but
almost positive. Let me,
the man is
I've
taking
never
the shotgun
had that
approach to
interaction
leaks
happen,
sometimes.
But I think that one's all the time. Yeah, that one's all the time. The other one where I can prevent you from shooting is only near.
Okay, so do I spend my CP to Overwatch him and then it fizzles?
Yes, because you have to select him as a target of an attack first.
Perfect. Sounds good.
All right. And then the Rhino. I mean, I guess the Rhino's just. Fuck.
50% of the time, he's right every time.
That'll help when I fail my Dark Pact, so I only have a 1 in 3 chance of killing myself. I'm kidding. All right, well, we know what we have to do, so before I commit to that, let me just check ranges, make sure. Ooh, Jesus, sorry.
Daryl, don't hate the player, hate the game. I'm just so grateful to you guys and to my patrons that I don't have to play the YouTube thumbnail game.
All right, we'll go with
this is the final game.
Change
I call.
lane.
Yeah.
Hazardous profile, into them. All right.
I'll tell you guys right now, if I had to survive on making YouTube thumbnails that people actually want to click on, I would be starving to death right now.
All right, I'll reroll it.
Alrighty.
Which, you know what that means. That means it's 1. No, it's 2 again. Right. 2 plus 3.
I mean, Chris,
Strength 6, 2s.
Games Workshop is a company that likes printing money, so I imagine that they're going to release every Primarch at some point. And yes, that unfortunately probably includes Sanguinius.
All right, we don't die. And then the Rhino will shoot. Dark Pact, sustained hits.
Just start preparing yourselves for it now, guys, because Sanguinius will show up in 40K at some point.
No. Havoc Launcher.
When, are you going to London GT, Domo? I didn't know that.
1 extra for the nerf.
I will see you there then.
3. Basic saves.
Yeah, Alex, I agree with that too.
Okay.
Combi weapon. Hits with an extra. Hey, there's 2 dev wounds.
Small overwhelming.
Needed that. Dark Pact.
Is that the Rhino? Is it the Rhino? Let's go, baby.
Now, I'm going to roll 2 wounds because then I'll feel better about healing my wound. Okay, 1. Oh my god, I think I failed like every Dark Pact.
People are already complaining about Sanguinius being too OP online.
And
oh, you messaged me. Okay, cool, man. I'm going to be at Warhammer World on Tuesday, I think.
1 behind Denver.
Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yep. And I'm down to 1 because I used the.
Oh, sorry, man. I haven't been keeping up with my Discord.
Unless you spent that for me.
Nope. So, yeah.
Or my emails.
You go up 1.
Or my
I
Facebook
go up 2.
messages.
He's still alive.
Oh, yeah, you go up 2.
Or my texts.
Score out my turn real quick on here.
Okay, I pick up 20 for primary. Or how much is burning yours?
You score the raise at the end, technically, but yes,
yeah, okay, we can do
it's
that.
10. I'm not trying to be a prick about it. Like, you've already won, but...
oh, nice, man. I'm flying out tomorrow.
Right.
If you're landing Thursday, I can't meet you there because I'm going to be setting up the stream.
Play it out? Do you want to talk it out?
That's up to you, man. I think that you have no chance of coming back.
No, I mean, we already know that.
If you want to fight for points, I'm okay with that.
I mean, we'll see what I can get, yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha. Show it Warhammer World back stream. I think that stream would just be a lot of me going, whoa! And then talking shit about Thousand Suns.
Double cleanse.
Yep.
Yeah, we could do that to him. That'd be fun.
advance?
Yeah, I'm flying out Tuesday morning after because as soon as London GT's over, I know this is dumb and I'm dreading it, but
Yeah, sorry.
as soon as London GT's over, I got to pack, fly back over here. As soon as I land, I have to drive 1,000 miles to Michigan and get ready to stream the Michigan GT the next weekend. And I know it's dumb, guys. I'm already stressing about it.
Yunkarn Flaming Changeling. You want to roll your die?
And
then I'll roll a battle shock test.
All right. Do you even get to shoot? You do.
I'm good.
Fine.
Chris, that's correct, but I think he discarded it because he knew he wasn't going to get it. So, yeah, no worries, man.
Well, no. It's dead.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not a monster. I'm just an idiot.
2 Bright Lances into it. The Rhino.
That sounds like a good idea, Adam. Yeah,
One hit.
I'm with you.
1 wound, -3.
Yeah, thanks, Wise Wickerman.
What's the OC of a Warwalker?
2.
All right. I die. No explode? No.
We're going to shoot the little gun first, then the big gun. Little gun. 3 hits. 2s. 3 -1.
What does Colin have left now? He lost his Rhino.
We had 10 wounds.
I think he
Let's
lost.
see what that would have been. Hold on,
What does he even have right now? Like 1 chosen? Oh, no, he's got all of his demon stuff, right?
Sorry, what was the...
3 -1s into the Nurglings.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm trying to be a dick. All right, so kills 1 base, kills the 2nd base.
Two big shots.
All right. I'll use my CP to try and keep the last Nurgling alive. That's all I have. No.
There's 6 up in bolt. That's lame.
Unfortunately.
Chimera's
So Matt Hammond died.
You are Loken on sled, yeah.
So you got your 4, you got your 5, you got your 10 for the turn.
I should buy another Logan on sled and paint the 2 dogs that are pulling the sled like my dogs.
I'm going to burn both.
Yeah.
And then paint Logan's beard to be ginger.
You get that. You get that. Turn 5 will happen. I don't fucking get anything. So. And then it won't matter. That'll be what you get throughout the turn. That still won't matter. And then you'd get a 10 on holding. You're gonna get another, just a 10.
Yeah, but then I'll be able to burn all the objectives. He'll max primary easily.
And you get 10, and then you'll max out on primary with the burning.
Yep.
And then
I'll get 5 on homers.
you would get 5 on homers, and you're gonna get whatever tempting target I give you. Yeah, and that's it, brother. Well, it overscores it a little bit.
Okay.
100 to 44. Good game, man.
Great game. Sorry your dice were not so great.
It's all right. You don't have to apologize for winning. Well, you earned the victory.
True. True.
You played well. You just the Vindicator not killing that thing twice. Are you kidding me?
With
Are you
4
kidding
rolls?
me?
It's all right. It happens. It happens.
I wrote it off. You heard, like 3 went through. I'm like, God, just hand it to me. And you're like, no, I want to do this.
No, well, I mean, I rolled it because it's like, it can whiff. But it's all right. It happens. I'm not worried about it.
I mean, you play great in your CSM up here at the top table, dude. That's so exciting.
It is.
I tried.
I agree.
You did great.
It's fun using the melee stuff now that custodies aren't real.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
that's a like fun part of it.
I was so excited with my Templar when that happened. Because I was like, you mean I don't just die?
This stuff was always good. You just couldn't play it because custodies
Yeah, that's right.
existed.
Yeah, because they're like, I get into you, and the custodian's like, and you die.
And you die, and you're gonna like it.
And you're gonna like it.
All right, guys. Hope these guys finish up here. What a great weekend. Not the best finish in the world, but still great 40K. I'm very excited about the current meta. I actually think we're in for a lot of really exciting stuff in the future. So next weekend should be a lot of fun. I'm going to be at the London GT, guys. So I know that timing is going to suck for a lot of you guys. I don't have a way to do time travel. So hopefully you guys can join. I would love to see you guys next weekend for the London GT coverage. But don't ruin your weekend staying up and watching Warhammer at the middle of the night. Or whatever it turns out to be. What are they? They're like 6 hours ahead of Eastern time or something? It's something like that. Yeah. So we'll be starting at the London GT on Friday with the Invitational, which is like a little mini tournament before the actual tournament itself. And then it's Saturday, Sunday, and then the finals, top 8, will be on Monday. I will not be streaming any shadow rounds that may happen, Chad. I apologize in advance, but I'm sorry, I can't do that. So, but it should be a good time. All right, guys, before we go, of course, I haven't done this in a while, and I miss doing it because it's very important to me. I have not streamed a lot this month. 2 weeks off at the start of the month, then I did Charity Hammer, and I could only have that time to recharge and to do that work for charity because of the support of the patrons here on the stream. So these people here have been supporting me, a lot of them from the very beginning or near enough to it. I really love the fact that this list is a list of names that I've almost memorized at this point because so many of you guys have kept that Patreon membership going. I know how hard it is to make a buck these days, guys, and it just really flatters me that some of you guys kick some of it my way. So if you're considering, if you like the stream, if you want to keep the stream alive and keep me out here doing this every weekend, please consider signing up on Patreon. You normally will get extra games uploaded there every weekend, and it is the absolute best way to financially support what I'm doing out here. So thank you, Hannah Bagel. I appreciate that. So anyway, I want to say a big thanks to Calvin's dad, Matt, Darren M, Joey O, Christian Blondal, Jerry Brewer, Matt Olson, Trey Goolsbay, The Common Nerd, Ryan Fay Music, Andrew Rossi, Todd Fagan, Jay Johnson, Brian Rizor, Middle Beard, CJ Bevins, TFG Radio, Dylan Johnson, Mrs. Greg Ork Mom, Cameron Gladowski, Derek Holder, Doomgiver, Cody Says, Christopher Morgan, Black Horizon 40K, Bush, Britton Weiss, Jamie Beaton, Tom Cohen, Grant Martin, Hitman Doc, Ryan, Bradley Langford, Jason Rogers, Pedro Reyes, Sight, James Kelling, Alex Najdek, Luis, Rubikalba Kunan, Rory Patella, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Christopher Robinson, Dramonte, Max, Colton Jones, Jasper Bisky, D-Jin, John Wiggins, David Payton, iScatter12, thanks man, congratulations. John Casey, Kia Soul FBs, Griffin Frost, Ill-Tempered Fireblade, Robert Towning Taylor, Eric Potter, Tiger Fans 6317, David Sawyer, Michael Seifert, Charles Rockbar, Kasui, Patrick Allen, Edward Prin Ravy, Polish Martyr, Lord Tempesta, Stephen Body, Michael, the stream supporters, Augustine, Seth Oster, Jared D, Happy Grunt, Ian Turner, Wavesa Webb, Matthew Reese, Liquid Snake, Nurgle Matt, Daniel Hesters, Henrik Lampin, Horst Martin, Hootie, Bronco Fun, C Jackson 8605, Scott Michael Online, Blindly Into Space, Matt Wellman, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Lester, Troy Cagle, Tivadar Lucas, Scary, David Penfold, Duncan Caldorf, Croc Meow, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, Julie Wright, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Justin Perdue, Andreas Hamnebo, Frank Virioet, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Nathan Blankenship, Matt Tatulu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Pierce McKenzie, Paul MacArthur, Mex Soul, Lou Rollins, Clinton Carter, Zachary Bell, Leon Guerra, Joseph, Rick Tillenberg, Brian Crothers, Michael Langford, Jake Matson, Robert Swain, Flyfist, Leaf Nordstrom, Derek Johnson, Stud Fox, Christopher S. Thompson, Legatum Novus, Aubrey McEaron, Mom. Thanks, Mom, for watching the dogs. Brian Jervis, Systemic Sammy, Eric Sand. Thanks to my sister for watching this weekend, because my mom's traveling as well. Tony Tolman, David Patton, Christopher Milson, Matt Dennis, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey, Wargaming Podcast. That's Bam right here. Darren Locke, Your Sick Boy 1386, Justin Roscoe, Brian Carlson, Donald Bellick, Mike Menzel, Brent David Johnson, Erds, Eilhard, Stone Pitbull, Christopher Suarez, Daniel Flavin, Tripwire, Coots McGee, Bill Petrie, Joseph Arnold D, Fred C, Dead Lizard Lounge, First Last, Benjamin Palmer, James O'Connor, 4TL45, Patty, Alan Edwards, Mickey Olson, Jonas Kruger, Kevin Benoit, Rhinosaurus, Asa Sherrill, Dick Johnson, Krika, Daniel Polini, Hooge, McDonald Robinson, Invasive Wargaming, Gavin Seabury, Tom Pervanis, Scott Ketchum, Average Joe, Jose Gamez, Andrew Graves, Fred Durf 12, Alex DeBose, Eula Sanders, The Sauce, Tim Dietlefs, Gary Frank, Big Wads, Martin Grams, Coronal Panic, Clint Frost, Fierce Gaze, Travis King, Isaiah Johnson, Matt Mickelson, Neil Kerr, Dresseth Orthil, Troy Clayton, Diego Cesaretto, James Luge, Jasper Axelson, Kyle Kurtzinger, Charles Gold, ASIC, Heinrich Falkenberg, Freakazoid, Dean Pritchard, Alex Dawudian, Mitch Collins, Iron Priest B, Jerry Rector, Micah McComb, Jack 037907, Teresa Walsh, Tony G, Plebnar, or Plebcar, Poe Harris, Mantis Toboggan, Sean Burbano, Sad Beaver, Richard Darkwin, Alex Ramsey, Daniel McNicholas, Francis Portier, O Knights 112, Cloning Patho, GT Sand, 90, Tanner Wells, Massige, Green Limits, Mark Edwards, Sinyin Wong, Michael Bevan, Scott Sasser, Matthias Preble, John Thomas, Jay McKelvey, Stanley Baker, Dapper Dew, Johnny Bravo, Mark Thompson, Taranga, Jeff Boltema, Aleski Letho, Anton Dahlberg, John Whiprud, Brandon Vickers, Arnie Zernt, Eric Tamagi, Martin Holtgren, Chris WR, Steve West, Melanie Koch, Mr. 305, Sarah Ulrich, Lord Solar, Taco Boy 3000, Tom Adriani, Earl Korchinski, William Coventry, Joshua M. Roberts, Alt Smite, Nick Ewinger, Blaine Dunham, Orc King, Jack Wickham, Herrick Urbaz, Joey Gilmore, Jonas Brahim, Ryan Ammerman, Michael Beer, Lost Win, Axel L, Logan Dirk, Daniel Colada, Marcus G, Mike Carson, Mass Profect, Broswell, Little Sam, Frederick Mador, McCaffin, Jerry Peter Strode, Rage Pancakes, Paul Schneideker, Cody Kugel, Brian Cass 3, Fireball Jamust, Aaron Wish, Sam Giddings, Kandikian, Vice Warvin, Christopher Moret, Joe Ford, Carlton Wigmore, Gerald Bryant, Team Ronan, Matthew Wilkinson, Caesar Madrada, Andre Sheen, Ian Firefly, Bob A. Fett, Greg Gonzalez, Nick Ulig, Matthew Kustra, Kyle Bartlett, Bester and Freehand, and Mayor McDrip guys, your packages are coming out soon. Haunted Bagel, Fred Fortman, Jason Langer, Ken Peters, John McCardle, Howard Watts, Derek Baswell, J&L Chop Shop, BMW 829, and Arctic Abe. Thank you guys so much. The official patrons, first ever Nate, Nick, Malk, Death and Glory Pete, Irene Bavaro, None Special, Austin Wingfield, Bob Ezel, Beardfish, Tony N, Tactical Tortoise, Tomcat, Alan Cannonstead, Tom Crayford, Eric Saggers, Bolberg 117, Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, Scott Rumpel, John Morale, Chase Coop, Ben Poole, Matt Salyer / Poke, Coolius, Tim the Sorcerer, Rourke, Clayton Odom, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt Ramaj White, Chris Cunningham, Kevin R. Quintero, David Zelinka, Cameron Kane, Scott Dielman, Icarus DV, Matthew Wachowiak, Mario Capizo, Sally Hogshead, MLP92, Brian Wesley, Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Nathan Martin, Ben Wilson, Ted Cantu, John Harbaugh, Jacob N, Bobby Soto, Carl B, Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer, Try Hard Wargaming, Darth Mokan, Edward Pardon, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Elite Geek, Nom Nom Nins, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, Huge Melon, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman, Donald Plummer, Joe Grimshaw, Canavoo, Big Leonard Mutet, Anders DeGears, Stephen McKeag, Nerd Bar, Joel Miller, Dallas Sigurder, Ben Spears, Shut Up Jumbo, Louis Principio, Chris Youngblood, Harrison McCrumpet, Bickerstaff, Kittiar, Bodger, Daniel Bailey, Teresa Harpster, Honorable Mr. Hard Work, Bernard Tolan, Andrew Jaffe, David McGeever, Bjorn Olsen, Norcelia La Sombra, Years of Life, Stephen Carpenter, Andrew Nick, Eric W. Naramore, Andrew, Shane Hamblin, David T, Jamie Miller, Matthew Cooney, Jason Moskaliak, Skylar Quinn, Luke Tangine, Grunt Ray 88, Bird on Fire, David Savage, Magnature Cases, T-Money, O'Doyle, Vandals, Matt Box, War Room Games, Overdose Gizmo, Sumo-tacular, Marcel Fontanez, Todd Kauto, Oreo 8991, The Wong Justin, Archon Rahal, Chris Irv, Stephen J. Zagaris, Rob, Jeremy McClegg, Jess Coleman, Valkulon, Joshua T. Lanigan, Malcolm Dursley, Jason L. Becker, Philip B., Seth Aldridge, Calvin's dad, and we're back to the beginning. Okay. Whew. Guys, thank you so much. Really appreciate you guys. We'll be back, like I said, yeah, next weekend from London. Really hope to see you guys there. Should be a good time. Take care of each other. Have a great week. And be safe out there, guys. Be back very soon. Where's the thing? I lost the thing. There it is. Okay, okay, bye guys.
Come on, let's move.